Let's get them likes up, y'all. Share the live so more people can join in on the topic. And yeah, let's get this thing going. Money, come up here.
Hello.
Okay, you're here, cute.
Thank you, boo.
I love it. I love it.
What took him so long? I was just trying to figure out.
Kev over there, you know Kev. He always take a little minute.
For real. I was waiting so long. I was able to go get some food and come back. I'm like, damn, kid.
Shit.
I start checking, like, am I got the right page?
I had to roll up for to get this started.
Oh, you
My
didn't?
bad. I had to leave fucking Rage Live because I had to handle some stuff. And I'm like, damn, I wanted to talk to that girl, but I was like, I'll catch her next time. The girl that was in the box talking about the how she was like, oh, I would never go for the baby daddies or she was
Oh,
like
Star.
I don't know. Yeah, Star. Yeah. I
Um,
was like, girl, you don't got to go for that shit. If that's not what you want, don't go for it. Who goes for
yeah.
things that they don't want? Like,
One thing about it though that I was gonna commend her on, but I didn't get a chance to, was she stood her ground. Her
yeah.
answers did not change, and that's great. But
But
yes.
I was just like, it doesn't. I'm like, girl, who goes for things and settle for things that they don't want or people that's not good for them? I'm like, I just don't understand that.
But she has a lot of growing to do at the same time, though. Like I like that she stood her ground, but she has a lot of growing to do for real. Um, but yeah,
Like it was just a whole you had she tried to use the concept where, men tell women, a woman with a certain amount like she just didn't understand like a dude with a certain amount of kids, like that doesn't make his value go down just because you think it goes down. Like it's some women who don't even look at shit like that. I'm like they always pulling somebody's baby father or see some type of value in a man with kids.
hmm
Cause the man with kids, shit, he got all them kids by different women for a reason. Clearly, he attracts a lot of women. Doesn't matter what his pocket's looking like. He's getting the women.
we got some good got some good old pipe.
Yeah, that's all I said. It was shit.
But
Cause
she
shit, a woman. What women say? Shit, I don't need a man to do nothing for me. I can do
look,
everything
I'm
you can do for me. I can do for myself.
facts. She did say that. But look, my thing is, I'm not finna once I've Hassan.
Thank you, Jay.
Oh, once I find out that you don't want to grow, you are kind of stuck in your ways. I stopped talking, so that's why I didn't say nothing. Because there's nothing I could say to help you.
I wasn't caring about changing her opinion. I didn't care to change her opinion. It is what it is. Like I was just like your way of thinking is different and I'm just trying to give you a different point of view to where you understand, everybody don't think like how you think. Like, girl.
But she wasn't accepting to that either to anyone else's point of view. So I just left it at that. It was like beating a dead horse, and that I don't got time for that.
I never understood people judging based off of kids. Like the person is an individual. Yeah, I mean, people look at things different. I just understand that. Like, shit, what you may see in somebody else might not see that. At the end of the day, that because you feel like the person got kids that you wouldn't deal with shit, there is somebody that will deal with that shit. Like, that's how I just see it. Like, you just gotta know who you're dealing with.
That's true. Hell, my home had 4 different children by 4 different baby daddies, and she married now, and they just had another baby. So
Yeah, like, well, it may not be meant for you, shit. It's meant for somebody else, shit. That because you feel like this person ain't shit. Somebody feel like this person is everything. Like, it's all depends what eye is you looking through. Like, what point of view are you really looking at? Yeah, kids are not a death sentence. Hell, shit. To some people, shit. I don't know. This new generation, it comes with it comes with different shit. I don't know. These new kids is very surprising. They like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get, literally.
can you read the topic though? I can hardly see it.
It says boundaries versus unrealistic expectations. What are the top three boundaries that should be set before getting into a relationship? The second one is what's the difference between preference and boundaries? If we know boundaries, what if we know boundaries are meant for self, why do many people try to enforce them on the next? Bonus, how do set up your boundaries? How do we set up? So, yeah. Boundaries versus unrealistic expectations. This about to be deep. Top three boundaries that should be
I think
set
you can hear me.
before getting
Did
into
you
it.
give me this
Like,
topic?
you said what? Oh yeah, yeah. I gave like he had remixed it though.
Mm,
He remixed it a little bit, but I for the most part the boundaries, yes, but I was just basically trying to get at. I
okay.
mean, I gave him three others, but I
Well, when y'all
said
start, I'm gonna
I
drop
think
because I really want to listen to this.
yeah. Let me prepare myself over here real quick for these damn questions, okay?
I got a question. So, last night I was in a live, and somebody in the box was liking the live, and the host said that um, it's not in TikTok's terms or conditions or something like that that people inside the box are unable to like. So if you're inside the box, you can like the live. Is that true?
No, you ain't supposed to. If you up here on the panel, you ain't supposed to be liking.
He said you won't get shadow banned or anything.
He's lying. It ain't gonna do nothing for your life. That's basically what it is.
What you mean?
Um, like basically, if you got people up here liking on live, it's not gonna help the live that much more. Meaning, it's more people not gonna come up in here and see it. I guess I'm learning a lot for TikTok because I'm about to get ready and start my own lives on here real soon. I'm just trying to get some stuff together because we got all this holiday stuff coming up, and then it's like I got my sister's birthday coming up, and I'm just trying to mentally prepare for everything. Shit, I'm already in February. That's where my mind is. I'm
Right.
2 months ahead.
Okay.
Like I can't like I don't have the mind that sit up here and oh today is okay, I'm gonna do this today, tomorrow this go no, I'm already in months ahead of what I already got planned.
I'm new to this whole TikTok live stuff. I only been maybe since like October 15th, I think, is when I got into the whole live thing. I didn't even know this existed, to be honest with you. I was
I
just
got on TikTok
watching
because I
videos.
just honestly I kept on seeing like my cousins and all them get up on there and they like and I was already like going live on other platforms and stuff like that, like on other websites and stuff and that where I already got probably like 5,000 people right now. Where I just build a I'm not sure if you ever heard of Tag, but I built a platform on there. I got like 2 pages already. I having to keep on make a new one because I'm like one will fill up then the other one will fill up then now I'm just like yeah.
What is it? What is it called?
It's called Tag. Girls, it's ghetto. It's ghetto.
Wait, tag the dating site tag?
Yes, girl, it's ghetto.
Oh, yeah.
All my cousins on there
People go
too.
live on there too?
Yes, we go live and they give people on here how you get gifts on here. They'll send like if you get a certain amount of viewers or gifters, like they'll give you like you know how people get
Give
them
me a soccer
YouTube
ball.
plaques. They give out like a tag plaque to you, and they
Hmm.
give out like hoodies and all the extra stuff too. Like tag is cool though. Like it's just different than
I'm
well,
late.
I don't think it's no different than TikTok to me, but the difference is I like about it is more people talk to you on TikTok. Like tag is like people try to sit up here and flirt with you all damn day. Like when people is in my room, all they do is be like, "Damn, you fine? Can I take you out? Can we go out to eat?" And I'm like, "Damn, I ain't even get your
Dang, you
name."
fine. Can I take you out to eat? No, no.
I'm like, you ain't introduce yourself, ain't get no name. He said, just let's go out.
Oh
Let's
wow.
get it.
Late.
I just feel like if you're the type to come at me and you want to hurry up and meet up and all this extra shit while actually holding a conversation before all this shit, it's like I'm not gonna entertain you. I'm not even gonna take you serious because I'm gonna think that you do this shit with everybody. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
But
Like
it's
it's like when a
yeah.
dude tell a girl, "Oh, girl, let me come over there and eat that egg," or "Let me go down on you." I'm not gonna trust you because I'm gonna think that you ask everybody to do this. Like I get
Wow.
inbox like that all the time. Let me come over there and satisfy your needs. Like what?
Oh
People
yeah.
is
It's
crazy.
a dude contacted me like that. And I know him from church, right? So it's already
Girl,
weird.
not church, not the house of the Lord.
Back in the day, we used to go to church together. But I'm sorry, I was chewing. But his approach is completely wrong. It's wrong, 100% wrong. I'm like, dog, who else you told that to? But I'm such an asshole. I hit him with that. He like, dang, I miss you. Boy, you don't fucking miss me. you
Girl, not
don't fucking miss me. Shut up.
not I miss you, girl.
Oh, I miss you.
I
Boy,
miss you.
what you miss?
Yeah, women
Right.
be up in there, they be in your inbox, be like, let me get some drawers, boy. Like,
Oh
what's
my.
Okay.
Wow. That's scary.
up?
I don't think it happened opposite way like that.
Has a woman
Like,
approach.
let me take you out to eat. Dang, you ain't never had those type of approach, kids. Let
Nope.
me, let me. What
I'm
happened if a
lame,
woman
so
did?
I don't
What
get
would you
that.
think if women did approach
Wow.
men like that? Oh, let me come over. Let me give you this little smoke a little bleezy with you, and we about to go out to get something to eat with you. Like you get what happened if women start approaching you like that.
Boy, it's something up with that. I ain't never had that one.
He
Really?
gonna feel
Wow.
set up. He gonna
For
think it's a
sure, right?
setup.
It's rare for a man to get it like without getting set up. Like, hold up, what the heck?
Like not her trying to treat me and then sleep with me. What's going
Right.
on? She up to something.
Something up for sure.
Ooh.
Now, what's going on? What you got going on? You got somebody in the car over there. What's that car over there waiting in? What's going on?
Oh, for real.
It sounds like she got movies playing and stuff. You over there relaxing, girl.
It's my son, y'all. My bad. What are you watching?
I meant to grab a fork.
That house got an echo in it. You know it's big.
Who, mine?
Boy,
Yeah.
I'm trying to be like you when I grow up. You know,
You
that's
should
why
not
that's why
be.
they call her money. It makes sense.
Right, cause
I mean, I
period.
got furniture, but I just moved in here, so it ain't big though.
Look, you just bought a new girl.
Right, just like it's nothing. Said it's just on.
Yeah.
I just
I
moved
just
in here.
moved
That's
up
just.
in here.
Yeah. Oh my. Hey, since we just had that little debate in the last live, I'm making sure my girl take me out, and she paying for the first date.
Lord,
What's up, Empress? What's the deal? What's up?
don't be don't be shocked when you really see it.
Matter of fact, since it seemed like Jabri had a problem with you taking me out on the first date, and you proposing to me, like no,
Don't be
talking to.
shocked.
She said, "What the heck?" She she said, "You about to teach
Would you
men to
be
say?"
shocked? Would you be shocked if somebody proposed to you?
Uh, yeah, probably would. I don't know. It just depends on the situation. I actually my ex did that though, but it's just like it just seemed like it was something. It was like she tried to rush for a reason. Everything was a rush and stuff. You know, she had a child and everything, so it's like I think she just wanted to hurry up and so it'd be always some type of little madness behind the situation.
I always say the Lord better break my motherfucking kneecap the day I do some shit like that. You better make sure both knees are not
I
functional.
mean, they get on their knees any other way. You know what I'm saying? So why why
Lord.
why not get on your knees for long term instead of?
Like that needs to be a fucking. We should have made that a topic. Like, should men accept women proposals? Like, I don't think so.
Ooh, that might be one though. That
Yeah,
might be one.
yeah.
Yeah. And it's gonna be inspired by Jabri just because we had
Uh,
she was getting
I
heated
don't,
in there like that.
you don't even trust
I
it.
love it though. I love it, man.
She said you
I
don't even
love it.
trust it.
Or who was the main girl I was talking to about that? She said it ain't, but it made sense on her end though, cause she gonna have they gonna come in on hot, but yeah, for sure they already know they is. Yeah, yeah. If my room go to 1,000, I'm be like, thank you for making me think of this topic. That's gonna be a good one for sure though. That is. I would propose
Y'all can come
to
up
a
and
man.
join the panel.
So man, you made me want to talk
Discuss
about
this
that now.
topic.
What make you so what is the like is it a degrading thing to propose? Well, I don't get it though. Or why could you? What okay, man, I do need to make that a topic.
Look.
Why a woman can't propose to a man? Like what's why? You is it
Yes. I
hmm,
think I just think that, traditionally a man is supposed
biblical?
to be
Ain't no such thing as proposing in
like
biblical,
like
man. Quit
like
it.
like me personally. That's why I think it does. It says it. God said it, Kev.
What?
He said a man that finds a wife finds a good thing. So
Good
that
thing.
means a
What?
man got to search for his wife, the woman that's fit for his lifestyle, his long term lifestyle, not just
He who
the
finds a
lifestyle that
wife.
he living.
That ain't got nothing to do with. So y'all just gonna throw that in? That ain't got
God
nothing to
said
do
a
with
man
proposing.
who
Proposing
finds
is an
okay,
American
right,
thing.
finds a wife, he gotta go find
Yeah,
her,
a
not the
wife,
other way
right? Not
around.
find a woman. A lot of women think they were wives. That say find a wife, and you got to think
Hey, I'm
about this
tired of
though.
that too. I'm tired of women saying that I'm a wife. Like, how do you know that? Who told you
Exactly, and
that?
wife is more of a spiritual thing, a mentality and stuff. Not because that I signed some papers that mean wife, and that's
Like,
where
Kev, when
everybody
I
get it
say
wrong.
it was a post that was made, and when I say every woman under this damn post was like, I'm not a girlfriend. I don't know what that position is. I'm a wife. I'm like, whoa. What? Like, where? Like, I just don't understand the mentality. Like,
Hmm. Yeah, that's what we
that's
get it
like me
messed up.
saying that. That's like me working for somebody, and I'm saying, nah, I'm not an employee. I'm the owner. Like, what?
Wow. I need to
The
get a
hell?
knife. Oh yeah, let me get this box off. I gotta let these people at least see the topic for a little bit.
But
a
I
little
just
bit.
think that women, I was about to tell you, I just think that women shouldn't even propose to men based on the simple fact that is, like a man should want to be ready. Like you shouldn't have to force him to be ready. And I think that's what it looks like when a woman get down on her knees. It look like you're trying to force him to be ready for something that
I mean, I
he's
get you
not
for the
mentally
most part.
prepared. Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, I get you though. I
He's
get
not
you though.
mentally
I feel
there
like
yet.
love is love, whatever angle it comes from. Whoever do what first, but yeah, just because it's so rare, yeah, that kind of seem kind of desperate. You know, I get it on the
Yeah, like
woman end, though. I get it though, but I just think that I don't know. I just mm,
you feel like anybody can propose.
it should be because I look at the bigger picture all the time. That's what I do. But I get for the most part, yeah,
I
it's
think
less
men would
likely.
have the reaction of, "Girl, get the hell up."
Get off your dang on knee. And I'm not. My thing is like I'm not big on that. I don't care about the proposal thing. It's just really. I feel like in a connection, you ain't got to do all this extra stuff, and because most of the time it's just for other people's view on it, and then people be scared.
True.
Oh, I don't want them to be known that I was that girl that got on my knee for my man and all that. That's crazy stuff. Like at the end of the day, people be so worried about outsiders or how they view them, and rather than how they really feel and stuff. And that's why a lot of stuff don't last. I don't want to look stupid or something like that, or I don't want this to get back to my boys that I did. Stuff like that. Be just. Oh man, we need a lot more work. That's why I'm on this app for, man. So I'm trying to get people to expand their minds a little bit.
And it fits with the topic.
Man, I
The
mean, she be
boundaries.
on her knees anyways, though, right? That's what I'm saying. They be on their knees. Any other part, they don't feel degraded that way. You know what I'm saying? But hey,
I
the world we
I am
live in.
I am done.
The world
Not
we
be on
live
your
in. Huh?
I said not be on your knees anyway. Like, Lord.
Make yourself useful down there.
Shit.
You don't want to propose, nah.
Mm.
I gotta get me a fork real quick.
He said if I can't get no credit card in her name, she's not wife material to me.
Oh my,
Mm.
who said that? She's not working.
West
Oh my,
Seven.
oh my. So, try to give me the 5K. We about to get it started though. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Keep them lights coming. Share the live. Share, share, share. Y'all can come up, join the topics that we about to speak on. Let's try to make it to 10K. If she going trip. Not still in a couple of dollars now. Hell, you shouldn't even have to steal. Stealing just sound bad. I don't like that word. It just sound wrong. We need a new word to replace steal. Let me invite some people.
All right, we back. We back. We back. All right.
So you wanna speak on this first, or
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm go ahead. Ugh, this shit from a whole different angle. Everybody be seeing me. I don't even know. This tastes weird. Hope I don't throw up.
you stay
Let me see. What
eating
is it?
something? Something, just always something. And half her tax money should be given to me without me even
This don't
asking.
taste. What
That's
is
wild.
this? Um, It is called Doma's vine leaf stuffed with rice.
Let me see.
Upside down though.
Look like a tuna fish can.
Yep, I was ready too. I seen that name. You not get me today. I was trying to see. I was about to make me slam this whole dang on rice to the ground too. The heck?
Said, damn it.
Yep. 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 She tried to get me too. I had that thing in my hand.
Just was too ready.
Yeah, I was too ready on that. What the heck? But yeah. Let's go ahead and get it going then. Yeah, this one tastes a little salty. It tastes like it's supposed to be healthy for you. Hey, hold up, y'all. Give me a second. My whole afro about to be in the way. Let's see. Is those spilling this on me or something? What the heck? That's what I'm doing. All right. She said she at work, yeah. So, that's on greasy in the mud, too. Mm-hmm. I ain't heard everything. I'm swallowing everything. Ignore me. Ignore me for a minute. As a matter of fact, no, let's get you first.
Oh, you want me to go first?
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Turn the table
No,
real quick. Mm-hmm.
you trying to fuck you trying to set me up.
Reverse Uno card on you real quick.
Um, mm. So wait, we starting at the top or just what are the top three boundaries?
Whatever you feel comfortable with right now.
All right, so I'm gonna start with the what are the top three boundaries that should be set before getting into a relationship.
Laughing at one.
I say the first boundary is keep people out your relationship
Ooh. I forgot this is Coach stir the pot.
because you don't want people all up in your business, having too many mouths on your situation. Every time you got a problem, somebody coming to tell you about the problem that they heard. Like, yeah, just keep people out your business. That's important.
Actual.
The second one will be um mm, let me see. Mm. This is kind of hard, Kev. This is a difficult
I
one.
know you thought of yeah. You said
This
one. Remember
is
yeah. I said I'm gonna twist it.
I'm gonna say always be open to talking and listening. Um well, I'm gonna say communication and replace that with communication is top. Well, that's not even a boundary. Um Nah, we gonna throw that one out the window. I'm gonna replace that with something else. Um Keep people out your business. Um what do people be going through in relationships? I can't relate. I'm sorry. Uh, um, this is this. I might go to the next question and come back to that one.
Yeah, you
'Cause
gotta
I
do
only
it.
got
Give it a
one for
break. Get
that
that
one.
first one a break. Yeah.
I only got one for that one. I'm gonna have to think of the other two. Next two, it's gonna have to come to me. What's the difference between preference and boundaries? I think preference is something that's personal. Or personal things that you like about someone. It's something that just things that you prefer when it comes to self. That's why I think preference is it's your own personal
Mahogany, what's the
liking
deal?
of someone or something. So it's just your own personal liking. Um, Boundaries is more when you're standing on everything that you say and do. It's setting a standard or a limit to your life, something to where you're not going to tolerate um
Yeah.
someone overdoing certain things. So it's just you putting a cap to your on your life to where you have an understanding between you and self standards. So yeah, just you having self standards. If we know boundaries are meant for self, why do many people try to enforce them on the next? Because
Mm.
I think I'm gonna say this because I think when you're in a relationship, it's more of like, well, from I'm gonna say my experience with my man is what comes with him. If I'm not with that, then we can't be together because of the simple fact is he have a certain way that he lives his life of his comfortability and to make sure things are safe around him and his environment. So if he can't control if he can't get you to, I'm not going to say control, if he can't get you on the same page as him, then honestly it's really not going to work out because a person have boundaries for themselves for a reason and they want to make sure that when it comes to their partner that their partner is definitely a reflection of them because you are a reflection of the person that you build a foundation with regardless whether you believe that or not. You do have to have certain standards and boundaries about yourself as well as your partner does because if you're just out if your partner's sitting up here saying, oh, I'm gonna hold myself to the standard of not entertaining other women and you be out here you as his partner you up here entertaining other guys, that's you not having no boundaries
Mm.
far as having respect for your partner, having respect for yourself and your relationship, and that just shows recklessness. Bless you, Ken.
Thank you.
um Welcome. Yeah, I think people reflect on this because, like I said, you just an image of when you're in a relationship. You are an image of your partner, so in your foundation in the life that you built. So I think that just um, why people put their boundaries off onto others, um, or enforce it on others. How do set up your boundaries? I think you set up your boundaries in your dating stage, meaning of life. Meaning, if you out here and you're basically like, let's say if you don't even have a damn partner, let's just say as a person, the way you set up your standards is if somebody do something that you don't like or you don't agree with, then that is you setting a boundary in your mind not to sit up here either deal with those type of people or to sit up here and allow somebody who acts in that manner to bring that type of manner into your life and not like basically like if they being disrespectful to you, it is your boundaries to sit up here and say, oh, uh I would no longer tolerate disrespect from anybody. I don't give a damn who it is, mama, daddy, cousin, auntie, uncle. I don't give a damn who you are. I just don't tolerate disrespect.
Mm.
Disrespectful people. That is you setting. That's how you set up your boundaries. If somebody, let's say, you at work and somebody try to sit up here and let's say, what do people get into it at work about shit? They you don't like the way somebody talking to you. Now you can take this as a way of saying, well, I don't like the way that person approaches me when it comes to certain conversation. Now it's a boundary where you can say, hey, well, I can't control the way a person talk, but I can choose who I can get the information, the same type of information from, if that makes sense. Like, I could choose a direction I want to get the information out of. And if I do choose to go through this person who is um carrying a certain tone that I don't like, then I can easily say, hey, it kind of it kind of bothered me the way that you're approaching me, and I will very much appreciate it if you not do that, because it makes me think that we have a problem with each other, or you got a problem with me or something, like, and I just don't um I just want to be clear on that. That is you setting a boundary for yourself to sit up here and go to the person and let them know, hey, that's not cool, and I don't like that. Could you possibly do better? Like, when it comes to that. So I think that's just how you set boundaries for when it comes
Hmm.
to self. But let me get back to you on those other two.
You said you got it right now.
Yeah.
What you got?
No, I don't have it right now. Hold on, give me a minute. God
Oh
damn
no,
it,
no.
Kevin.
You said no.
I said, come back to me.
Okay, I got you.
Maybe
I
after
got
you
you.
get your answers, I might come up with something.
Yeah, you probably will. I got you then. Let me see if we change something real quick because I know there's a little typo.
Thank
Probably
you.
won't notice it.
I want to say Smahogany. That's her name.
Mahogany.
Mahogany. Because it's an S, it look like.
Oops.
That's in there.
I had to put that U in there. I forgot to put that U in there. I messed up.
Happy holidays, love. Do you think people should disclose their boundaries while getting to know each other?
It's kind of like the red flag thing. Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, I'm thinking like I don't know. That's kind of coming on strong, but do I think it's a bad thing? No, I don't think it's a bad thing if you do decide to do that. It's also giving a person a forwardness, straightforwardness, about where do you stand in life as a person. So I don't think it.
Oh my. She came up here with the business.
It cuts down on the BS. You're right.
Cut down on the BS. I don't know. See, I feel like I
Disagree with that.
don't know. 'Cause that's what I was meaning by enforcing your
That's why I
boundaries and
said the
stuff.
straight. That's why I
Huh?
said it's straightforwardness. It's a straightforwardness, meaning if you are a person who's dating who don't want to waste nobody's time, and you're in your life where you're like, okay, um, like for the men that actually own business, I think men who are business owners, they're not about to sit up here and bullshit with somebody who don't own a business. You're gonna sit up here and let a person know, like, hey,
Hmm.
this what comes with me. This how I run my life. This is how I live life. Now, if you cannot handle that, and or the things, this type of way of living, let me know, because um I don't want to sit up here and lead you on to a certain type of life, and that I know that you're not going to be able to either handle or be comfortable with, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So I guess the reason why I'm coming with it from a different angle is because because like with number three, if boundaries are meant for self, why do many people enforce them? So me myself, I'm not about to tell my boundaries. I just ain't gonna do that. Because I know what I'm gonna deal with or not. And if I do, right, if I do, it's basically be trying to get a person to mold to how I want them to I want them to be and stuff. And my thing is, they gonna eventually show what I'm gonna deal with or not. I shouldn't have to tell a person, well, I don't deal with disrespect, or I don't deal with if you disturbing my peace and stuff. Like, somebody from that point, somebody could try to play a chameleon for a good while if I sit there and tell them. It's no different from like the red flags. You're telling the red flags. That means that's the longer you go have to vet and stuff. So me myself, I'm keeping my boundary. I will keep my boundaries to myself, and even if I can give them warnings, right? Like if they was like to do something disrespectful, like man, yeah, I don't do that. But I'm not about to go off the rip and just give them a whole list. Like, yeah, I don't do that, and you ain't gonna do that, and you know, you ain't about to put me through a situation. No different from the red flags and stuff or whatever. So I feel like a lot of times people tell their boundaries or stuff like that to think they're gonna change somebody. That's the reason why. That's my answer for actually number three. They think they're gonna change the person that they with. So I wouldn't be. I'm not big on trying to enforce my boundaries on nobody. It's just I'm gonna let it be known, or I would give a warning if it's like something I can't deal with or something like that. But I think that just like no different from me, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to tell a woman how to dress. She should already know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to say she come up to me and it's no her kitty cat showing her through them pants and stuff, and I gotta sit here and tell you. I mean, I'm not about to change you for who you are, but I just know I ain't gonna deal with it either. You know what I'm saying? So you want to play it dumb like you don't know what you're supposed to wear in a relationship and not. That's you. That's you, and I'm not about to deal with that. So that's my boundaries. I'm not going to enforce it on you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's obvious. That's how you want to dress. It's obvious that you're not trying to take a relationship serious. That's what you want to do. You still want to be me while I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? That you can stay being me, without me, stuff like that. So that's the only reason why I wouldn't kind of enforce my boundaries. But, to each his own. I mean, things, some people might have to get a warning and all that stuff. But, I don't know. I just feel like some things people should know, especially at a certain age or at a certain time or whatever. I shouldn't have to talk to nobody like they a kid.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I put it in the comments already, but like the going into the relationship, it to me is not actually a relationship just yet. So you're right. For me, upfront boundaries going into one possibly would be the timing for sex, if that's on the table.
Oh,
And don't ask me for money. I won't ask you for money. Don't ask me for gifts. I won't ask you for gifts, and I won't expect them. Um, and and then um, I want to maintain my own mental health, because it's a continuing thing for me.
narcissist.
And so I have to have that person know up front that I have to have me time to rejuvenate every day if it's necessary or whatever. Of course, I would be in contact with that. But those are three important things for me.
Hmm. Okay. She had them ready. She had it stacked up. I wish some people was ready. So I'm talking to he stopped messing.
Yeah, don't start.
I
Don't start.
don't even think I'm ready. I'm thinking about when we're talking junk.
Hey, but Jency, she was on point. I was like, God dang, why I
Mm-hmm.
ain't think of that?
No, I think all three were pretty common. I think it's kind of like what's that show with Steve Harvey, the game show?
Oh, Family Feud.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like you're sitting at home and you can get so many of them, but when you're kind of on the spot, it's like, your brain's a little unalived.
You
She's
said
coming with
teach people how to
it.
treat you. That's crazy. Heck, I'm not teaching nobody how to treat me. What the freak? That's wild. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I be this like even with the comment right there. I feel like you why should you have to mold somebody to meet your? They should want to automatically mold to being with you or some type of way, not force somebody to be something that they're not. I just can't. I don't know. That's
I
just
see.
me. I just can't
I
really
kind of
do that
see.
though.
I kind of see where what he mean by that. Cause I was that person. I ain't even gonna count with you. I was that person that had to be taught how to treat people. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Because
mm,
when you're in a young mind state, your mind is like, oh, I do what I want. I talk how I talk. I say whatever the fuck I say, and I can. And it's like it's again. I used to think that when it came to people I used to date, I used to think it was okay to just say whatever. I can call if I wanted to call a dude a ba nick. You know what I'm talking about? BAN.
Mm,
You get what I'm saying? If I wanted to, I would think that's okay back then. But if it wasn't for a dude saying, oh, I'm not the person that you can talk to like that. I don't appreciate you talk to me like that, like at all. You can get the hell on with all that. You get what I'm saying? Like it's teaching people how to treat you as a person. A person might could feel like, oh, I can disrespect anybody. I can talk to you. Ever heard a kid say, "You ain't my mama, you ain't my
yeah,
daddy, you cannot tell me what to do"? Why do they got that mindset? Cause they think it's okay. The only people that they feel like they have to treat with respect or loyalty or love is their parents. But that's why your parents supposed to teach you how to go out here and not talk to people crazy, or how to sit up here and how to treat a person and not be a bully. You get what I'm saying? So you definitely got to teach people how to treat others, because some
mm,
people just literally don't know. They think that they can do what they want, say what they want, and how they want. And honestly, it takes for somebody to actually have boundaries, or some type of who come from discipline in their life, or a certain type of understanding, to sit up there and say, hey, that's not okay. You don't do that to people. You can get hurt doing that to people. It's like a reality check for them. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
If that
I
makes sense.
think, yeah, I feel you though. I think I would say to each his own. I would say everybody not kind of built like you, because I think that's a problem. That a lot of people are trying to do that. They're trying to get people. They're trying to teach people how to handle them, and that'd be the thing. And only reason why I would advocate for that, it might work in some of y'all situations and stuff, but that's not going to work all the time. Cause it becomes, like I said, you got to look
It
at it
ain't
from
gonna work all the time. Hell
another,
no, it's not gonna
huh?
work.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
I'm
to
about
get
to say
to,
that
and
ain't
that's why
gonna
I'm
work
not
all
trying to
the
use
time.
like,
Hell no.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people just not gonna do it, no matter if you teach them or not, and then it can become a job to the next person. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't, me myself, I just wouldn't advocate for teaching somebody. I would say try to find somebody that's already close to your level if you can. If you got the patience, maybe, but you got to really know who you getting into a situation with. Especially if it's little stuff. I mean, I don't mind like maybe show them a little bit of whatever what you like or what you interested in, maybe some stuff like that. But what are you totally saying? Like teach them how to bend to your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I said, it's going to become a job, especially if they're not set up or ready for that. So I will always say, like, I think if a person is really being observant of you and understand you and really care about you, I think they're gonna just automatically, they're gonna automatically bend to that. You don't have to tell nobody how to do it. That's just for a regular person, right? That's just I just oh not regular, but that's just for a person that's really interested. I don't think you should have to this marriage is a job. You are well, I mean, I feel you. In your book, I probably is, but I'm saying everybody is not built like your relationship. That's the thing. I just gotta. Only thing I gotta speak on things that's more safe. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of people, yeah, that's cool. That's your marriage, though. You gotta give, and that's why I say a lot of people use like, what's that junk called? Anecdotal experiences and think it's gonna work for the masses, and that's less likely to happen because there's a lot of, like I said, like I mentioned earlier, is that it's a lot of people that's doing it. They come in there with their chest out like, hey, this is how I want you to be and whatever and whatever, and then they try to do it. And then especially if it's like, okay, say like a lot of women do that. I'm gonna put it this way. And then the man try to bend up to it and try to bend to her will, and then he can't keep up with it. Then you realize the job is harder than it's supposed to be because he's trying to do whatever he can to please her. You know what I'm saying? And then next minute in this, I never liked it you and all this other stuff. So it's just I would never do that. You know what I'm saying? I look at it. I just look at it for the general. I just wouldn't do that because it worked for you. It would. That's like some people might have said they might have slept with somebody the same night and married them or whatever. But I would never teach that to the rest of the people. I gotta kind of teach what's kind of more safe. That's how I gotta do it, man. I just wouldn't do it. Because I think like real love or real situation that when a person really trying to get to know you, they're going to try to be observant of you, not having to tell them. That's my whole point. You should never have to tell somebody. If somebody answered that's like, I like my shoes this way and all that stuff. If they paying attention, let them pay attention. I shouldn't have to be like, well, You missed my favorite color was red. Oh no, Mary.
You got a
Mary.
radio voice, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Kevin, I was gonna add
Yeah,
add
you're
to
right.
that.
It is about love.
Somebody yelling,
It is.
like somebody, if you're just starting off and a dude, it's happened. If a dude like raises his voice, that's a wrap. Because even if I tell him, hey, I didn't appreciate the way you yelled for like no
Thank you,
reason.
SYX. Hey. Oh.
Um,
So Italian men are out of the question. Is that what you're saying?
it's just not necessary. But I mean, I know you're joking and all that, but for me,
Oh no, I've
for
been my
no,
parents yelled
I picked it up.
my
I picked
whole
up
life.
your joke. But if somebody yells, if a dude yells, um, it's a wrap for me. Because I guess because I'm older too. It's just like, if I have to tell you, hey, that wasn't appropriate. You got a lot of work to do, and I'm not cut out to like train you what you should already know. So yeah.
But yeah, I like that though. I mean, I'm glad y'all understand it. I ain't trying to make it seem like somebody right or wrong, but I'm just trying to give my man's another point of view. I guess he just stuck with his because, But like I said, it's a lot of people that do that anyways. Though they feel like because it worked with them, it's going to work for everybody else. But I'm not saying what he's saying is wrong, but I just say it's less likely. That's all. That's all it is. And just like what SYX, it's not letting you up SY. I'm gonna try to see if I can let you up. Let's see if I can invite you. But yeah, I would say yeah, don't give out your playbook, man. Just get your. And some people just is weak at observing people. I can understand that too. That's probably why they got to tell stuff because they weak at freaking observation. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is if you know how to vet good and very observant, that's like me telling my red flags and stuff. Why would I have to tell it when I can just be observant of it? And if it happened, it happened. You know what I'm saying? That way I know what I'm getting into. Like I said, people can be chameleons or they can make it turn into a job. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to be safe. And I'm going to speak for the masses because everybody not good at vetting. They not. So why sit here and tell something and then somebody go, "Oh, you cool? I can be your puppet for the moment," and all that stuff. And then as soon as the time come down, it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? You done got tricked because you done told your play. You done told what you're not gonna deal with, and they couldn't even handle it after 3 months, and they back to doing what they wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? But if you could just stay observant, keep it to yourself, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna tell on themselves or whatever, especially if it's something serious. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna eventually come out. Uh, People will just put on a perform. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And there's too many people that got done like that. That's the reason why they be sitting there and you sitting there with the clown suit after that, like, dang.
They got they notepad, they notebook and pad ready. Like, all
uh,
right. He said he don't like angry women. All right, I'm gonna be nice. He said
mm-hmm.
he don't like blondes. All right, I'm gonna wear red. like
All right.
like
I'm gonna show you something real quick.
people will study you, but you will know who's natural and who's not.
Yeah, you will most definitely, especially if you're good at being at vetting and stuff. Because I even say I'm at the point that if I tell my red flags, I'm really not scared because I'm gonna give it time and I'll be able to see it eventually. But I did because remember I had that live about that. But I said that it is better to not say anything. That way you can catch the flags early. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't got to be putting on that act for so long or whatever. So it do take time, but like
Yeah.
I said, some people weak. That's what I said. Some people just weak at vetting and stuff. So I
Or
can
they're just
understand that.
embarrassed,
So
you know? Because like when you really try to go for the thing you want, it's so specific and dumb that it is
hmm
kind of embarrassing, you know.
hmm
When you really like go for like this is actually the type of relationship I'm looking for, it's just never that interesting.
like
You
that.
know,
Oh
you try
man.
to play to like the rules of like what it is. You know, I don't know.
hmm Hey, real quick, do a quick break because I'm trying to get these people up in here. Y'all can that's people that's outside the box try to give me the 10K real quick. And the people in the box just tap type hashtag FYP real quick. So I can get on the FYP page quick. And share. I need everybody, all the new people I've never seen before. Share to some of y'all peoples and stuff. See if they enjoy the live, man. Steven, what's the deal? Welcome.
Yeah.
That's why
What I
someone
meant
heard
by
to come
that
up,
is
man.
like,
See preaching down there.
I guess what I meant is like having
Welcome and
boundaries
follow.
can be a little embarrassing, you know, because so many people just aren't gonna do it. So many people aren't gonna care, and they're just out of the running entirely. If you're really
Mm-hmm.
honest about like this is a deal breaker, a lot of people are just cut entirely.
Mm-hmm.
People you probably like.
So Brian, you wanna answer the topic? What are the top 3 boundaries?
Let's see what you got, Brian.
Probably depends for everyone else. Me, boundaries. You need to have money. Like I know it's like stupid to say a girl should have money, but I just feel that way. Just for our both of our self reliance. We need to know how to make it. You know. Loyalty, obviously, is like you can't just don't cheat on me. That's a big ask. And I don't even just mean like cheating. I just mean like at some point, if I break up with someone and they have a boyfriend the next day, I'm like, okay, I don't know what I don't even care to investigate. So that's that kind of stuff. Those are the big two. I don't know. There's probably a third one. I just can't think of it.
Mm-hmm. You said that's two. Okay. All right. That's a little something right there. So what's the difference between preference and boundaries?
I feel like preference is just pure appearance at some point. Preference is just like this person's pretty, so I'll put up with everything they do. That'd be like me. That would be me like totally screwing up. I'd be like, okay, she's attractive, so I don't care. That's the worst thing you can do. That's me not having maybe that's not the answer. That's me not having boundaries. Because I don't know. I mean, maybe for women it would be like the money thing of like he has a lot of money, so I don't care. But for me, it'd be like if a super pretty girl that I was really attracted to, I mean, I'll put up with a lot for a pretty face. I just will. I'm human.
Mm-hmm. Hey, SYX, you might have to see if you got an update first, or just reset your app and try to come back in because that junk is not letting you up. So I do want to hear what you got. What you got though? You might have to because I had an update earlier too. So if it ain't that, you might just reset your internet or something. All right, and so you got you did that one for sure. If we know boundaries are meant for self, why do many people try to enforce them on the next? Brian.
All right, so no boundaries are meant for self. Why do many people try to enforce them on the next? I don't really understand the question. What do you mean? That's kind of tough for me to.
So boundaries are meant for self, like what you're not gonna deal with. Most of the time, is what you're not gonna deal with.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's for self, then why do we enforce it on the next person? It can be a friend, family, friends and family. I won't say a job though, because the
Can you give me an
boundaries
example of
need
that?
to be enforced on the job.
I don't quite understand. Like, what would be something I would do that would like be that?
Like
Brian, I
you,
can go first.
like what are
I
your
can go
boundaries?
first.
What boundaries you just said earlier, right? What'd you say?
Yeah, it's like financial independence and loyalty.
Okay, yeah. So basically, why do we enforce? Why would a person enforce it on the next? Like, if you tell your
Right. Yeah. Okay.
girl, like, hey, we need to have this amount of money or stuff like that or whatever, or because
Yeah.
it's
Like,
really
why is
supposed to
it
be for
fair for
self,
me to
but
do that? But I would like. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a bit hypocritical. Yeah, because I don't know. I guess I would just need to find someone who that's their two things. Like, I feel like if I was if I was compromising on something there, then they'd probably be doing the same for me. That's what I would think.
Mm.
You know, like if I was willing to let stuff slide, I probably wouldn't be happy with the relationship. And she would probably be getting something out of it that I'm compromising on too. Like we'd probably both be manipulating each other in a way.
Wow.
I think it would. I think both would have to. I think we'd have to, you know, kind of be trading something for that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's just completely skewed one way, you know, which wouldn't be good. But yeah, I think even a small thing where you like let it
See it
slide,
work, magic.
that would be happening there. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's my take on the board.
And the bonus. You ain't done yet. I'm trying to mute so fast. Like,
Set
nah.
my boundaries.
How do you? Yeah, how do you set up
Yeah,
your boundaries?
that's like saying how do I win at the casino? I don't. It's just hope and pray.
Hope and pray.
Hope and
Wow,
pray.
boy. You hoping and praying to set your boundaries up. You might have to get you some new boundaries or something. What the heck?
No, it's I mean,
He said, I'm hoping and
people
praying for
say
my
whatever they
boundaries.
want if they're interested
That's
in you. You
funny.
know, that's like
That's funny.
I guess I'm really easy to trick or something, but
Oh my, yeah.
I'll,
You might
I'll,
have to do some.
I'll answer.
Hmm?
Um,
Okay.
if we know boundaries are meant for self, why do many people try to enforce them on the next? I think a lot of people try to make the person fit.
Mm, okay. My man's
Um,
left hook, huh? Early, huh? He said he
yeah,
couldn't take it. Not
that was easy.
opposition.
That was easy for me to answer based on my past couple of relationships. That's what I try to
Mm.
do, and so I learned from that. Um,
Right. Right. Where my
and
man's at? The married one. I'm trying to look for him.
the bonus: how do you set up your boundaries? Basically, from your past relationships, or groups like this, where you're learning from other people and they're expounding off
Mm-hmm.
their relationships.
Mm.
That's it.
Okay. SYX. I mean, oops. SY. Oh, I did say it right. It just felt weird. I just said it so quick and fluent
Well,
now.
it's
Wow.
pronounced six, like the number.
Oh, six. I mean,
But how y'all
wait, what?
doing?
What's the deal? What's the
you
deal?
can't say
Welcome to the
that
live.
word.
What up, cuz?
No.
I agree with
So,
you said how you say boundaries is from your past relationships and just being honest with yourself with what you can and can't deal with. I feel like a lot of
mm-hmm.
people aren't honest with themselves. They say they could
Ooh.
put up with certain things and they can't. But I feel like that's when the boundaries come in line. Like, just be honest with yourself and with your partner. Like, hey, I ain't going for this, so this is a boundary of mine. And when it comes to the difference between preferences and boundaries, I think your boundaries are supposed to be set in stone, and your preferences are like, I prefer this, but I'll go with that. That seems cool too. I'll
Mm.
try and see what that look like. But a boundary is something you got to stand on business about.
Ooh, you said with the king teeth. Yeah, king. Oh, yeah, right. Standing on business. Okay. I hear you.
And then
Number three. Go ahead. Do your thug thizzle.
if we know boundaries are meant for self, why do many people try to enforce them on the next? I don't know if I'm reading the question right, but I think the reason we try to do that is a lot of people they'll find somebody and they kind of don't want to go through that hunt. So they'll find one person and try to mold that person into like the perfect person for
Mm.
them and say, hey, this is what you gotta be. This is what you gotta do to stay in this situation. But it's like, not everybody gonna fit into that role you want them to be in. And you
Mm-hmm.
can, you can you can create a movie in your head, but you can't be mad when the people in real life ain't following the script that you had in your head.
Mm. That's why I'm big on that last. We just had a little situation earlier. Big on people not starting off with a conversation talking about what they not gonna do or not gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
a turn off
because
when we get to a certain
I
point.
feel like nobody really knows what they not gonna put up with and all that until you're really in that situation with that person. And then it's not a one size fit all when it comes to relationships neither. Like what one person went through with that guy they've been dating for 5 months, they gonna go about the situation way differently than you dealing with somebody you didn't been dealing with for years, or like you guys just got different. It's just different contexts and different, you know.
True, true. Okay, and then for the last one, how do you set up your boundaries?
How I set up my boundary, like I said before, like just being honest with myself and with my partner, like, hey, honestly, this is a trigger for me, or like this is something I don't really want to deal with.
Hmm.
So just to let you know. But I don't know because that's kind of like I gotta think more on it because I feel like there's
Yes.
more I want to say, and there's more that needs to be said on that, but it's just not, I just gotta think about it.
There to be more. I guess the more we talk, everybody gonna open up a little bit more. It's just starting,
Yeah,
so yeah,
exactly.
we
So
gonna
I'll
get
let
it. You be like,
somebody
oh
else
yeah, I forgot
speak.
about that one too. You're right about that. It's like no, you know.
I'll let somebody else speak.
All right, cuz Steven, I see you up there, my brother. Cuz, what's the deal, man? What are your top three boundaries you should set before getting into a relationship? You there?
Oh, can you hear me?
Oh, you found farther in the mud.
All right, hold on.
You driving still? I don't want you getting on that.
Oh, I ain't driving. Park eating.
Oh, there you go. What the freak? He's gonna come out of nowhere eating. We heard that part loud.
All right. Mm, top three boundaries. A boundary. Mm.
Yep, sprung it on everybody. They was not ready for that.
I'm trying to think like,
It's right. Is it good?
cause boundaries are
They're
the way I'm
wrong.
seeing like boundaries. They kind of set. She said, "Is it good? Hell yeah." It's like, what would I say? Boundaries are me and my experience. I feel like boundaries was more set like when we was like in the like talking or dating phase, not when we was actually in a relationship, unless I'm thinking of it wrong or differently.
Mm-mm, nah. What the question is like basically for you, right? What
Okay.
are the three? What are the top three boundaries before you get into a relationship?
All right, can you give me an example of one?
So like before you even get in a relationship, like what you know you're not going, the type of girl you're not gonna deal
It's
with,
like
or
like deal
like
breakers,
red
basically.
flags in a way, because I know
Like
some
deal
people red
breakers.
flags. Uh,
Like deal breakers type
some
deal.
some like that. Yeah, yeah, something like that.
Or maybe what did somebody else say so I can get a better feel of the question?
Somebody said, I think they said money. One of them said like disrespect. Uh, I forgot. Dang, yeah, because not many people answer that many anyway. Some people said zero. Some people
I
said,
said I said one. I think I said sorry. I think what did I say, Kev?
see, somebody got one down there. Bad
Bad
attitude. That's a good
attitude.
one.
See, I don't see those as
I
boundaries,
said
but I feel what y'all saying. Uh, I
That
think
should be.
I said
I think just the it's the wrong term, but
it's like
regardless,
health. Like if you have if you have health boundaries, like you tell a person, yeah, I don't like a person that sleep with a lot of people, while dealing with
Mm.
me.
right,
Like that
right.
could be something. Like you
I
get
get
what
what
I'm
you're
saying?
saying.
Like
Yeah,
pretty
all
much
boundaries
like
supposed to be like
rules
a
you set
health
within
type
your
thing.
relationship. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh no,
Some
he's
people just, I'm just saying, people have limits on on certain things when it comes to their
Yeah,
life.
exactly. Boundaries are like
dishonest
limits
somebody
or
else
Long
said
as
rules
one.
like
that you
things to
set.
maintain a healthy relationship.
Yes, something right, or something that basically is something that can destroy it too if it continues, something like that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I would say
It's like what it's
not
like a cap to your life, basically. Like what won't you tolerate from a person?
like
You
basically
get what I'm
not
saying?
not being able to like being
Like
easily offended.
would you tolerate your woman talking and entertaining like other men while in a relationship, or
Mm,
like
Well,
would you sit up here and put up with a woman who sit up here and abuse you? Like
mm.
what is your limits
right.
to in a relationship? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Y'all got me
Top
some more. I gotta think of something now.
top
Dang.
What?
three boundaries
Maybe I should
gotta
have
be
said top
You
10.
just have to, yeah, you just have to let me wind up a little bit.
mm, it would have to be one is like something with like not being able to 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 like communicate or talk about difficult things.
Okay, I like that.
Or like easily offended. You know what I'm saying? Like
Ooh,
you get an
okay,
attitude
okay.
as opposed to us being able to like break some shit down or talk about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I like those.
Here
Oh,
you
you
go.
get some.
Here you go. Not being able to
Right, he
not
hitting,
being
hitting.
able to get a hold of your emotions.
Wait, say that one more time. One more time.
Not being able to control your emotions.
Ooh, that's one of the ones I was gonna use, man. Now I'm about to run out.
Yeah. Cause it's like I understand you're gonna be emotional,
Okay, now
but you
you
need
gotta
to be
stop. No,
able
you gotta stop now.
okay.
You're taking ours now. It's supposed to be three. Say no, I'm talking to you.
Okay.
But no, go ahead. Which is what to say?
About to let it
I was
rip.
just about to say, not being able to deal with those emotions in a healthy way. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
know she gonna be emotional, she a female, but like you gotta be able to communicate or
Mm-hmm.
like kind of know yourself. You gotta know like the other lady said, what triggers you. You gotta kind of know yourself, and as you see
Yep.
those things arise and be like, okay, maybe we need to talk about this at another time, or we need to talk about this because it's bothering me, or just maturity, I guess. Immaturity.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess
Okay.
that's it
Okay.
in a nutshell.
All right. So, what is the? I guess we can spread it out now because a couple people on here. So, Steven, your turn now. What's your top three boundaries that you should set before getting into a relationship?
Well, I know for sure honesty and trust. You got to have honesty and trust. Like you don't have to go everywhere with me. I don't have to go everywhere with you. But when you tell me you're going to go somewhere, I trust that that's where you're going and that's what you're going to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So without that, you can't even have a relationship.
Mm.
Uh, Also, like he was saying, the communication. You got to be able to communicate your feelings. And when you do communicate your feelings or they communicate their feelings back to you, don't be quick to jump on them and, doubt what they're saying. Put a little bit of effort
Yeah, it's
into
in
it.
the effort.
Like I've been married for 24 years, and I'll tell you
Mm-hmm.
right now, it takes work. It's not something you just jump into. It don't just happen. It actually takes some work. So for a lot of times, you got to have these conversations like when you're in the dating phase, find out what you like, what they like, to know if it's even going to work, and then you move forward and you build off of that. But if you don't have the communication, you don't have the trust, you don't have all that, it's not ever going to work.
My boy came in here roll raging.
And then also another big one is, you know, don't be so quick to give up at every little bad thing or every little hardship or anything like that. I know there's things that certain people are going to have as that's the call it quits. But on all the little small stuff, let that crap go. Work through all that. You can't go into it thinking, oh, the first thing that happens, it's over, I'm done, because you can't have a relationship like that.
Right. That's the on that. I think most of it is just like after so long. That's what most boundaries or red flags would probably be. After so long, it eventually will destroy the relationship.
Yeah.
So back to wine.
Too.
Well well I guess 6'4" just came in here now, so I'm gonna get him to do the first one too. 6'4", is you still in traffic? Sound like you was beeping at somebody over there.
Meep meep.
What? That boy said, "Get up on my way." Well, he ain't. I guess he ain't back. So, all right, Juan is back on you. What is the difference between preference and boundaries?
Uh, your preferences is just like what you prefer. Like I prefer you to wear your hair natural.
Mm,
Um, you know what I'm saying?
nice.
Or I prefer, like, I don't mind, you know what I'm saying? But I prefer, like, what I prefer, what I, what would I say, desire or just what I like the most. You know what I'm saying? What I prefer.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and the boundary is like a hard line, like that you can't cross. I
Mm,
think preferences is more like it's room for not error, but it's room for adjustment, or you know what I'm saying. This like
mm-hmm.
what I like, this what I prefer, but I take this. I'm cool with this. This all right. With a
Mm-hmm.
boundary, it's more like cut and dry. If you cheat, it's over. Or if you not communicating for the greater good of us as a unit, it's not gonna work. If you have a male friend, it's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Ooh,
clear cut.
okay. Stevie,
Yes, sir.
it's different between preference and boundaries.
I think he pretty well summed it up pretty good. You know, preferences are things that you would like to have, things that you probably start off looking for, but can change along the way. But boundaries, those are the set in stone, the things that can't change. This is what it's going to take to make it happen type situations.
Mm, okay. Let's try 6'4" again. You there? Nope. All right.
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot.
All right. If you know, if we know, what's back on wine? If we know boundaries are meant for self, why do we try to enforce them on others?
Because we a lot of reasons what came to head is because we want immediate gratification. Uh, we impatient. We lonely. Uh,
Ooh, he came with a book.
that's really the only reason we don't wait for somebody who is really for us. We try to force people into
Was you
that
in here
hole.
earlier though? You seem like you cheating or something. I swear you seem like you supposed to messed up. That was a good one though. Is it?
Let me read the question again. Mm, no boundaries. Try. Yeah, yeah. That's.
Just
I mean,
smacking his head up.
that's pretty much what
Right.
we don't we don't. What's the opposite of settle? We don't wait for exactly what it is we want.
Patient? Oh wait, no. Oops. Settle. What's the opposite of settle?
It's like
All
getting
out?
exactly what you want. It's like intentionality. We don't. It's no not intention,
I'm trying to
but
think. Right, you got me on it.
basically
What is the
we
opposite of
don't
settle?
get exactly what it is we want. Like requirements. Back to like the boundaries.
Build a beer.
Facts. There you go.
That's what that is, right? I guess that's the word. Build a beer. Okay, I like that how you said that. All right, that makes sense. Steven?
Yeah, somebody did say it earlier. It's because you're trying to make somebody else fit a mold. You're trying to hurry through it, and
Mm-hmm.
instead of letting it build and finding out where it goes, you're automatically trying to fast forward them through and get them on the same page. And a lot of times when you do that, you find out that's not the right person.
Mm.
You got to let it sit back and play out, and be honest up front, them be honest up front, and where it goes from there, instead of trying to force them into this mold and fit what you think is going to work.
I kind of
Okay.
got another piece to it too.
What you got?
It's it's also like what I've kind of read and kind of agree with. It stems from like a lack of options and like a scarcity mindset or scarcity mentality. You run into something that's like it's decent, you know what I'm saying? If it check most of the boxes, maybe, you know what I'm saying? It's back to that, like the opposite of settling. It might check some of the boxes, but we not gonna say no. I'm gonna wait till I get somebody who check all the boxes. I'm gonna just ride with this because it's cool and I might be able to mold it and shape it, like y'all was saying, into exactly what I want, and that'll never work for real.
And another thing with that is, part of the problem with that, it happens
That statement down there funny.
it happens because people are not having those conversations ahead of time, and they're trying to force things too much. Like, you've got to be able to take care of yourself and love yourself before you can love somebody else. It's not going to
Mm-hmm.
happen if you can't.
You gotta
And
be good at being alone.
a lot of people that find themselves in them situations where they're settling, they're the people that probably need to work on themselves a little bit more and learn to love themselves more, so they know they don't have to have that rush through and find that person. They've got time, and you end up finding that person for you instead of just settling.
Yeah. And just because you're waiting for the right person, sometimes, I think if you're single for a long time, you may get the impression that just like, well, when I meet them, they'll be ready too. It doesn't really work like that, you know? Like some people just aren't they could like, 'cause that's the thing is like compatibility, if you spend enough time by yourself, if you spend enough time single, you're like, well, I know that this person and me would get along. Like we're compatible in so many ways, but they just might not be ready for a serious relationship. Which is like, I can't believe they checked every box except that one, but you're like, that could just be what it is, because it's
True.
like a cross wires thing where I've met girls where I'm like, we're perfect together, but you see me as a casual person, and I would be so much better than that. So I'll just kind of disconnect entirely. I'm like, well, we're just not going to do anything then, because I know
Hey,
this is gonna go bad.
yeah.
It be like
It
that.
just reminded me. I never put the part in about the unrealistic. I'm about to ask another question though. I'm gonna put it on the background though, but y'all can go ahead. I'm about to add a question on
I was just gonna say what Brian said. It is like that a lot of times because I know when I met the boy I'm currently dating, when he first like shot his shot or whatever, I told him straight up that I wasn't in a season of my life where I could really like give him what he wanted out of a girlfriend, and that's just what it was. I had to be realistic with myself and be like, if you get with this guy right now, you're gonna fumble him because you're not where you want to be in life. And I know a lot of dudes who say the same thing, like they'll run into a quote unquote 10, what they call it, and they'll know like they're not where they want to be in life, so they won't even try it. And I feel like we'll get so far in life if we all did that. Honest with ourselves and say, you know what, I ain't even gonna waste his time. I'm gonna go and finish working on myself.
right. That's people. Too many people too selfish for that right there. But that's a good way to go
Because
about
you
that
both
though.
benefit from it, and you're not gonna always be completely I'm sorry, hold on, you trying to say something? Oh, I think he just speaking. But yeah, you're not
No,
gonna
I was just saying,
I'll go
would you
ahead.
would you call him out of your league, or do you think people are out of people's leagues?
I'm
Ooh.
sorry, say that again.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I was
Let's say it
saying,
again
would
though.
you say that he's out of your league, or do you feel like people are out of other people's leagues?
I wouldn't say he was out of my league because, and that's also I'll say, maybe for lack of better term, subjective because it's
Hmm.
some things I could say he was kind of out of my league too. Like, this is like a real surface level example, but we come from two completely different backgrounds. Like I come from a pretty well off family and he doesn't. So a lot of people would say I was out of his league, but I put him on to a lot of stuff. Like I inspired him to go for more things because I brought him around my family and he seen more things. And then he put a mirror up to me and I was able to fix things in myself because just dealing with him type stuff. So I don't think he was out of my league. I don't think I was out of his, but we improved each other for sure.
I feel like the only people that say that stuff are like people just being haters. That's the only time I've ever had someone be like, "That girl's out of your league." I'm like, "Why?
Yeah,
Are you
because
just
That's
jealous?
that's
Like, what are you talking
facts.
about?" Like,
That's
you know what I
we're
facts.
all
mean?
flawed. We're all
I'm
human,
like,
and
what that's supposed
a
to
lot
mean?
of
How
the
do you know
times,
that?
I
yeah,
know,
a lot
right?
of times the out of the league, you can only say that from looking from the outside in, because
Right.
it's
Facts.
about looks or about money, what somebody else got,
Hmm.
but we can
Like,
all
Facts.
learn from each other in different ways. I can learn from a homeless
There was a
person.
comedian that there was a
Yeah.
comedian that was saying like, because he was like this like kind of dumpy looking guy, and he was like telling like a girl that was really attractive that like he was interested in her, and he was saying like on the stage he was like, but I'd already dated a girl that was better looking than her, and I was trying to explain to this girl I already beat this level of the game. She like didn't believe him. She was like, no, I beat this one already. I beat this boss.
Hmm.
You know.
I also think that, right, you have to, I agree, you have to be careful with that because everybody is setting like their own, like finish line or goal. Some people want to have, or want to shoot for $1 million in the bank. Some
Hmm.
people, value their relationship with God. Some people
Mm.
more value just being able to spend time with your family. Some people value living downtown in the skyrise. So we all kind of functioning from
Hmm.
our own setup, like
Our
great.
own perspectives and
Yeah,
Yeah.
stuff.
everyone's got that person in the past where they're like, "You really never dated her. You really never dated him," and you're like, "Yeah, I don't know, just didn't. We just didn't do it. We ended up
There go
just
my
being,
fourth question
yeah, we
now
were
to
like
shake the
so
room up.
compatible. We were so good together that we just never. It would have been too easy. I don't know why we didn't do it, but we just didn't."
Another thing too is you can't, for a relationship to work, you can't just rely on the physical attraction. You've got to have some kind of emotional attraction and compatibility as well.
Mental
I
attraction.
feel like
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
got to be friends. Like, it has to be a foundation of a strong friendship before anything.
Yeah, but sometimes I
Yes,
feel like
Steven.
sometimes I'm friends with girls, and then it just like that. Just stays that way, you know. Like it's
Yeah.
hard to get
Steven,
out of
I
that.
want to,
Well, sometimes you
Steven,
know too much about somebody to date them.
Yeah, or you just like them too much. You're just like you're too good a friend to like do that. You know.
No, though. I don't know, because we a sacrifice, not saying it's right or wrong, but we good for sacrificing certain things just for the physical. I think it's part of our
Mm.
kind of nature. We got to get better with balancing it, but we'll take maybe deficiencies, like maybe say she don't necessarily. If you want a traditional woman, maybe say she don't know how to maybe cook or clean the way you would like. We'll be like, it might not be exactly what I want, but her looks can make up for some of the downfalls in other areas. We definitely good for
Hmm.
that.
Yeah, well,
And
maybe
women
because,
too though. Women too. Like a
Sure.
taller guy definitely get more. He
Facts.
sometimes get more of a leash,
yeah,
or
well, you can't really change your height, but when it comes
that
to
was just an
cooking and other
example
stuff,
though.
that's a
That was just
learned
a
skill. Well,
physical
yeah, I get
Girls
example.
what
wear
you're
high
saying.
heels all the time.
But I'm saying, like, you can't really, well, woman, of course, you can improve your looks with makeup and stuff, but
That doesn't
other than
count.
that, you can't really, like, learning how to cook and all that stuff. Those are learned skills that you can get better with over
Oh yeah,
time. You can
nothing
teach
worse than
somebody that.
eating bad food and being like,
Yeah,
yum.
Oh
you
my.
can't make
Right.
a real ugly chick like a baddie.
hey, Kevin. Kev,
Yeah.
I wanted, if I may, I wanted to ask Stephen a question. I wanted to know when you knew all of your boxes were checked. How was there one set moment, or were there a few moments with your current wife when you were in the dating phase that you knew this was the one? And if so, what made her stand out against the others that you had dated prior?
Uh,
And you don't have to get into like personal, but just I'm really curious, and I think all of us could use some notes.
um, well, it's kind of crazy because it happens on different scales for everybody. But as far as for me, like we dated for almost a year before we started talking about marriage and things like that. Of course, there was a lot of conversations along the way, a lot of hanging out, things like that. But
How long
I
did you
would
guys know
say,
each other before that? Because a year's not that long.
uh, probably almost a year. So
So
I
yeah,
knew her
yeah.
kind of almost a year before we started dating, and then we dated for just about a year, and then got married and everything. But it wasn't just one specific thing. It happened several moments, several different things. You run along and you say, okay, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, box is checked. And then the next box may not be checked right away. It may take a little bit more time. That's the thing about it, is you have to have those conversations. You can't rush things. You can't force them to conform in a box that you want to check. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's just one of the, you just know. I don't know how to explain it real good.
So when they say a man knows right off the bat if he wants to marry a woman, that's real, or do you think that's a myth?
I
That's
think
the
it
dick,
can
dick
be
with our
real.
dick.
I think it can be real, but to be real with yourself, I mean, if you're not having those conversations, for one, you're not gonna find out if you're checking them boxes. And then on top of that, you're probably rushing her to conform in some preset idea that you've got of what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So then you're kind of setting yourself up there like that. It just
Stephen,
go ahead.
Man, I just want
now
to say,
when you met her, I'm sorry, 6'4". I really wanted to get the information from Stephen. He's been happily married for 24 years, so I think a lot of us can learn from him.
You didn't say
Um,
happy.
I've been married 30 years.
That was a joke.
I got him by 6.
but
We don't want your advice. Say nothing.
Apparently.
what I wanted to know too, to kind of follow up, was when you met her, were you marriage minded? Did you know that, or did she let you know that by her character and about her spirit?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that when we first met, or even when we first started dating, we were thinking, okay, we're gonna get married. So yeah, you kind of have to build and grow into that. But I mean, it's there. The possibility is always there. I don't know. It's just
I've been
there's
for a long time, man.
And six foot. I'm sorry, I didn't know that you were married that
I
long
normally don't
either.
come up on panels. I normally don't even come up on panels like this.
How is he
I normally
smoking?
just sit back
Ain't his stuff muted? What the heck?
and I
Yeah.
listen. I just want to
We
say,
hear
No,
you.
but
We hear you,
six foot.
6'4".
6'4". The same question. Were you looking to get married? And you found her, or you found her and then knew you wanted to get married?
I was open for marriage when I was open to the idea when I met her. I wasn't looking for it, but I was open to the idea.
Interesting.
Do y'all think Do y'all think it's more women wanting to be no, I ain't gonna say that. Never mind.
Say,
Never
what
It
you was
mind.
sound
about
like
to
he up to
say?
something with that one.
All right, it sound real good.
The
Do
thing
y'all
of
do
it
y'all think
is
do y'all think
when
women
children
okay, never mind.
when children are involved, the dynamics do change. And I ain't gonna lie, I used to be for the streets. I was out there. Girls used to run trains on me.
Whoa,
And
whoa.
one on my face, one on the other. But they used to just dog me. And I got one pregnant. And when I had a baby out of wedlock, I felt so ashamed. I did. I felt so ashamed that I said, I ain't doing this shit no more. The next time I get a girl pregnant, whether she look good or not, that's gonna be my wife, and I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm not about to be nobody baby daddies. I'm not about to do the
Uh-oh.
baby daddy thing. So, when my current wife got pregnant when she was my girlfriend, it was a no-brainer that that's who I would marry. One, we were already going together, and I had already had the wherewithal to take care of me, her, and another one. So when she got pregnant, I told her, I said, we gonna get married because I don't want to be your baby daddy. I need to be your husband. I don't want to be introducing you as my baby mama. And I did it. That was just me. But for the record, I just want to say, as long as I've been sitting here listening, the simpage on this live is real. It's nauseating. The simpage meter is just running over Kev. I'm shocked.
Like, what did you hear that was simpish?
I'm shocked.
What did you hear that was simpish?
Unreal expectation. You do not ever conform to their expectations. Their expectations don't mean nothing. Absolutely nothing. I say nothing at all. Their expectations are merely wishes in the ears of a king. Their expectations are merely questions in the mirror, in the face of gods. Expectations what? I'm the man. It don't matter what you expect. If what you got, if what I want ain't in you, it don't matter. If what I expect ain't there, your expectations really don't mean too much. Because what I need ain't in you. Brothers, you gotta understand, leadership requires great sacrifice and balls the size of Texas. Great leadership tells her, this is what I drive. Either you like it or you don't. Bottom line. It's paid for, it's mine, all I do is pay insurance. Now, you want to do with that big body car, then you go get you one of them. But as for me and my house, we drive in the Buick.
Y'all think more I'm gonna ask the question. And hey, I was picking up what he was laying down for real. But look, I wanna ask the question. Do y'all think it's more women wanting a
Uh-oh.
husband or more women wanting to be a wife?
Ooh.
Say that
You
again.
could
Say that
count on
again.
Cuz for
Do
that one.
y'all think it's more women wanting a husband or wanting to be a wife?
And y'all thought I shook the room up. That's my evil laugh.
Bro, they got this backwards ass idea of becoming a mother before they become a wife. So
I need to
maybe,
make that a topic. That's a good one. I ain't gonna lie.
maybe,
But
maybe.
That's a good
shit,
one.
not. They say statistics is a lot of women don't even they not having babies as much. I don't just never blindly follow no statistics or shit I hear, but it is a fact that some women don't really care about being a mother. They don't desire being a mother. A lot of them, I know that.
I think a lot of women are scared too, and when they say they don't, it's kind of like a defense mechanism in case it don't happen. They say they
Yep.
don't want it in the first
I
place.
like her. Right.
But that's good if they
Defense,
can realize that early because then you don't do it.
you said a
And you
defense
don't have to hurt
Mm-hmm.
a
mechanism.
child and abuse a child or stuff. You ain't got to go through none of that girls who didn't think like you to
I
go through.
completely agree with that. I
All
feel
right,
like if
Steven.
more people were honest that they didn't want kids before they had them, we'd be in a much better place.
That ain't gonna stop them from having sex.
That's true.
Here's the
Oops.
thing:
They still be like, all
you
right,
got
I'm gonna
I
you
try.
feel like
you often hear that statistic that 54% of black men are fatherless and they're not married. But
Mm.
that don't mean they ain't fucking.
Mm. True.
The only thing that means is they are better stewards
But
over their body than the ones who are getting caught up.
but it's some dudes. They did say it's a good percentage of
That's all
dudes
that
that's
means.
30 and a virgin, and that didn't have sex within a
Yeah,
year or something, or 2 years or something like that. They had a statistic on
If
that.
I'm not wrong,
yeah.
it's a stat that said like these days we're having less sex than they were back in the day. But we all
Nope.
know that ain't because people don't want to have sex. It's just
I feel like it's not less.
They're
It's just
waking
that
up.
it's with more like more different people. I
And
don't
then,
think it's less.
yeah.
I think it's just I usually just see
Then a lot
people
of
kind
women
of
going for
done
that
cuss.
1% too. Them lames ain't getting it, you know what I'm saying? But then that's when they want to go back and circle back. Like, okay, now that I'm big and got a bunch of kids now, you want me? Quit
Yes, I feel
Well,
like I
see, they
see. I
not
feel like I
smart
see.
enough to realize they ain't around no 1%. Like they don't hang around them
that's what I
dudes.
think. That's where I
Them
think the
dudes
unrealistic
don't.
expectations come from.
I
Oh
feel like
yeah,
I see a
speaking
lot
of,
of.
I guess we on it now,
But that
D,
ain't what
because
they
I
be
just added
saying.
the.
That ain't what they be saying in these TikTok streets. 6ix9ine. They be claiming they all be around them like that.
Yeah,
They be
exactly.
turning them down.
Exactly.
They be turning them down.
I turned
I feel
Drake's
What's
down.
good,
from
bro?
a thing I see
What
with
mess
What's
you
his
starting
deal?
today?
Mirror in the
Hey, what's
building.
good with you?
How you feeling, man? Yeah, oh, we supposed to say what up, though. I forgot about that.
Well,
My bad, my brother. Yeah, my
yeah, what up, though?
bad.
And where Jen at? And just for the record,
Yeah.
because I know it probably done already been done, but just in case it hasn't, you ready, Jen? You know, this conversation could be a little narcissistic about the people we talking about.
Ah!
All right, I'm
I'm
gonna mute
glad
up.
your other partner ain't here.
they get any snow in Michigan yet, Mira?
Nope. We had lucky
Hell
actually.
no. This the
It's
fourth
50
year we
degrees and
didn't get
raining.
snow.
I
This
just
the
noticed that,
fourth
right? All
year.
three of y'all
Fourth
Detroiters on the right
year.
side.
Fourth year we didn't get snow. If we gonna get it in late January though, watch.
Mhm.
I
That
got a
shit gonna
question.
come
I
down
got a
80
question.
feet deep.
So do you think
Years? No
do you think
snow?
we're
Not
Hold
at the
on.
moment.
We're going.
Wow. Wow.
We
So
got 12 people in the room. So can we hit those likes and get these likes up? Let's get the tapping the likes. Let's get it up to 20,000, 20,000. Let's get going. Let's get the tapping the likes.
Hmm.
Don't let Kev have to start
And it ain't
calling
no
you out.
bedtime either.
Mm.
Cause
And hashtag FYP if you're in the box.
Mhm.
That's a darn question.
do you think where you start with like your first relationship is like what you kind of like throw to the side and try to find something else. So like if like the first person you're with them because like emotional connection, do you think you start going like, okay, well, when I go further, I want to try to like go for people I just find attractive? Or if you start out with like the first person you date you're really attracted to and that was the only reason, then you're like, well, now I want something more emotional, you know? Because that was my experience. Like the first girl I dated, I just dated her because she was like, I was really attracted to her, like physically.
You said you what?
Like the first relationship I was in, like that was the reason. I was like, well, she's really attractive. Like I find her really attractive, so that was why I dated her. But then like
Oh,
I feel like
just
as I went
dated. Oh.
further, I was like, well, I was the first thing I tried and it didn't work. I'm gonna try to like have a better connection, you know, with a girl after. Like, do you think like how you like start has something to do with like what you look for after? Because the thing is like the first relationship doesn't work, you know, usually. So like for
Okay,
me,
let
I
me
went,
give
I went like the
you
other way with it.
let me give you some real spill from Mayor Red Pill. See, this is where being a player comes into play when you're coming up in the game. You know, this is where wins at, the popular guy wins at. See, they've been getting coochie for a minute. So they already done built know how to treat women in that sense. You know what I'm saying? So certain things you might have missed because you wasn't a player. You know, like I'll use myself. Before I got married, I didn't have girlfriends. I was just fucking everybody. That's all I wanted from them. I didn't need a relationship out of them. So I never knew what it was like to get cheated on. Never knew what it was like to get my heart broke because we just hooking up and we doing what we do. We go our way. We just cool with each other. So when you get married, a lot of that shit that itches other dudes don't itch you because you pretty much is nothing new under the sun for you. Not telling you to go bathe yourself in bitches one day, but I'm saying it will do you well to have enough experience to where you know how to separate those feelings and know what girl is for you and what girl is just for play.
Yeah, I feel
It's a
like
man
because
thing.
you always fall on one side or another of like, oh, I know that works, I know that doesn't. That's the hardest part for me, is like trying to be like, well, just because it didn't work before, it doesn't mean it wouldn't work now. That's the hardest thing, is like forgetting, that stuff is tough. Like not having like a notion of like red flag stuff. I think that stuff's not really, I think that stuff's kind of harmful to like, or it like limits the kind of people you can be around, because you're like, well, they're just out of the picture entirely.
Well, it depends on how
Especially
you
because
view the
like,
red
if you
flag.
screw it up once, you might do it better the second time.
Okay, you got a chick that's a red flag. She might be a red flag to be a relationship, but it might be a green flag on some head.
See, I can't distinguish the
Leave it
two. I feel like
alone, man.
I'm always
That's
like
why we ain't asked for the advice. He's still trying
yeah.
to advocate for whole culture and stuff. We look for marriages around here, man.
Yeah, yeah. I have a bad detector for that stuff. I always like,
That's why
you
these
know,
women so confused nowadays. They don't know if they wife material or hoe material. They didn't want.
No, no,
I
you
always like,
gotta know. Listen, you tell them, You know, this is what we're gonna be doing, and they ain't gonna trust me. They ain't gonna be mad. They're gonna be mad if you
But
lie to
but
them.
yeah, but that's why a lot of these women not trying to change because dudes are trying to sleep with them. That'd be the problem.
Well, you gotta get the girl who know how to
Then we
fuck
get
without
mad at them
being a
because they
hoe.
hoes. That'd be so funny to me. Why are you a hoe and you're not trying to be a
I feel like you
wife?
damned if you do,
No,
damned if you don't.
well, why are you
you
my
gotta
wife and you trying to be a hoe?
you gotta get the
Why you putting
That's the
girl.
on the
worst.
wife
That's
and
the
you trying
worst
to be?
That's
situation.
why you gotta
Like
deal with the
you're
girls who
being
know
too
how to
good right
fuck
now.
without a conscience. See, you deal with chicks who fuck with a conscience. You gotta deal with the girls who know how to fuck without a conscience. I learned that from a girl. She said, the reason why these niggas don't run me crazy because I can fuck without a conscience. Some of these girls fuck and they get all in their head. She said, me, I feel like you. I got off, now get the fuck on. You know what? That saves you from a lot of heartbreak. It saves you from a lot of busted windows.
Always. I feel
Save
like
you
I
from
always I feel
a
like there's
lot of
always
people
like
running up
a
on your wife at her job.
yeah. I feel like there's always like a girl who like she always treats other dudes like they got to be like her husband and stuff. But then like me, she's like, "But you are different. You're just fun." And I'm like, "No, I wanted to be your husband." Damn it. That's
We
screwed up
shouldn't
again.
really blame them for nothing though. Like, I mean, like we should more set basically set, what would I say? Set the standard or like give solutions. You know what I'm saying? But really, the solution is us focusing on us and making them increase they, making them follow suit
Right.
with us
Yeah.
doing better. And
Yeah.
for
Like,
us to be like, that's what I don't like. It's all these men on the internet talking about women. That's like feminine in itself, damn near. Like, why is we talking about the girls in the girls' locker room? We need to be over here talking about man shit and us getting our combat skills together and our money right and the way we vetting these women and then they gonna follow suit. So that's
true.
kind of how I see it. It's like this shit. They gonna continue to pit men and women against each other, especially black. And we gotta just not fall for the okey doke and like shit. Everybody just boss the fuck up for real.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta cut out this if we want a better community, I would just say we need to not contribute to the problems and stuff. It's obvious that and also I do feel that about if we are gonna lead by examples and we want better from our community, right? We do have to we gotta set some boundaries, speaking of the topic, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Set some boundaries and stuff and stop
For
contributing to the
sure.
same problem and then want to
For
talk
sure.
about it. Huh?
For sure. That's
Yeah.
exactly it.
I
I mean, because
understand.
No
we went through
boundaries,
all
but
that stuff though. We went through it. Then why weren't we still advocating through it when we know it ain't? You know, it ain't long term. For the most part, a lot of people want long term and stuff. And then once then we get mad at when people's body counts is high and all that stuff. When we done messed them up and all that, now they getting mad at the world. Or we getting mad with these babies that's with the wrong parents and all that stuff. You know, all this stuff is damage to the community because everybody want to have fun and
Yeah.
this is weird, and that's why the fingers are pointed at
But, but,
everybody.
but you
But
always
see,
gotta
as a
look at
man, you got to be in a position to set up the boundary so people can respect the perimeter. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? That's where you got to understand and come. See, that's why I tell brothers to come from a different perspective and come from the truthful angle. See, a lot of men that you hear from came from a subordinate positioning, meaning they've been living with girls all their life. They ain't never had a place of their own. Well, that guy really can't really tell you nothing because he got to shut the fuck up because she'll put his ass out if he says some shit she don't like. However, if you was a type of dude who never was in a subservient position when it came to a woman, then your attitude would be a bit different and she'll pick up on that. You
Six
know what I'm
folks.
saying?
What
Huh?
you're an OG, so what would you call that kind of guy that lives with women? What I mean, is there a name for him?
Well,
Besides being a
deep.
moocher, besides being a user, I mean, is there like a man-to-man code for those types of men?
Well, it depends now because there's a few type of brothers who do that. Okay, you got the one brother who got a good ass job. He just don't know how to pay. He just ain't good at paying bills and all of that stuff. He's more comfortable knowing that she already got everything, and he'll just rather help her. You know, you got that type of brother. You know, baby, whatever you need, I got you. You know, he ain't got to go apply for nowhere to stay. He ain't got to deal with none of that. He's just happy that he found him a woman and he got somewhere to lay his head. And as long as he taking everything good, he's gonna look out. Then you got the guy we just call straight up bum. You know, every time you see him, He ain't got no job, but he done finesse some woman to get her car, and and he don't get the blunt past it. Actually, it ain't too comfortable for him to be around dudes who's on the move because he can't brag. Once we get to talking about shit, he can't say nothing because what you driving ain't yours. And now you gonna piss us off to try to front, and we
So
gonna
that
let you
first
know.
guy, six
Talking
four,
about,
that first guy, what would he be called? Would he be called a simp, or would he? Because as a woman, I don't see him being alpha or lead if he's running up behind a chick that's already got
I,
everything.
I
So
think he's
as a
saying
man,
more like,
tell me what he's called.
Well, he's just a help. He's just a good help. He's what we call a guy that you'll shack up with. You know what I'm saying? He's just looking to shack up with somebody because that's it's more comfortable for him. And now this type of dude though goes for a certain type of woman. He don't go for a woman that's well to do because that she don't see him as a blessing. He rather go to a woman who got some kids, maybe, you know what I'm saying? And she just holding it together. And now, she met him and boom, he gonna help her out from that point on.
So would,
Alcohol, they just wander. They wander from house to house, never want to take I just say they don't want to deal with that responsibility of, having to deal with landlords or mortgage companies and shit like that.
so
It's,
would you say that that woman doesn't have any boundaries?
no, I would say that woman it becomes more so a quick pro quo. She knows, he sugar daddy-ish type thing, type of deal. She's getting what she needs. He's getting what he needs. He's getting a place to stay. Some good box every now and then. The kids, as long as the kids stay respectful, he'll always make sure the lights, gas, and stuff stay on. In the process, she get to save money in certain areas. She get to buy certain things for the kids that she normally would have had to save up for because she had to pay the rent and the gas and the lights. But now old Winston done came in. Winston got it. Now she can go and get all the kids' shoes at one time now. She ain't got to wait and do the merry-go-round with the kids' shoes. She can get them all at one time. Now Winston there.
So that's
that's it,
a
bro.
temporary
Hey,
gig. That's not like a full fledged relationship where they're looking at possibly getting married. It's just convenient. They can probably complement that for some kids.
Right. He
hey,
just
six
serving a
four.
purpose.
Don't forget
Yeah.
about the one that as soon as he pay all the bills and stuff, and he go get drunk and stuff, she put him out at first of the month.
Oh yeah. Yup. Well, that's part of the deal. That's part of the deal. That's just part of what he got to go through for not being his own homeowner. That's what he get. And then they end up getting to the point they getting their age so far up in age that they don't even want to try make the money to get a home, make the money to get all of that stuff, but mentally they just can't pull that through.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm sorry, Kev, if I was just curious to what he was saying. That's an interesting life. Yeah,
No, nope. You're disturbed. Sorry, no, I'll talk about.
it's an interesting life. Yeah,
Nope. You're disturbed. Sorry, do it. Somebody must answer the phone or something. That's on delay.
That's why.
Oh my. Hold up, I'm about to drop you and bring you back up. Your stuff is echo. You must have answer the phone or something. It be doing that if you answer a phone.
Then you got the
I dropped and
dude
came
who
back up
got
because
his
it's my
own.
bot.
Then you got the dude who got his own spot and he ain't moving with no girl. So now he different though, because you ain't about to be telling him shit. She gonna already know. Hey, this nigga ain't changing nothing. This dude is
Now you
really
know,
gonna let. He's the king of his castle, flat out.
you know
You
it's
go
funny,
in
six
there.
four.
It was a.
I done kind of been a combination of both of them guys. I'm like the guy you talking about now, but I was kind of like the first guy, and I understand what you're talking about and just how difficult a situation that is for a man to be in. It's you know, it ain't a position for a man. But like you say, the position I'm in now is completely different, and it's just what you said. I move and operate completely different.
All right, I
Oh,
guess the
it's real stuff what men go
but
through, you know. Then you got the type of dudes who, like you say, you end up getting your own little spot, and then the whole mindset change. And like when I got my, I always use me. When I got my this spot, when I got my own little spot. $7, man. All right, thank you, appreciate you, brother. The women will come over and they would say, none of your furniture match. And I'll be like, so? Every time I come over here, you got Mitch Mac furniture, and I'll be like, so? When you gonna realize every time you come over here, nothing you ever said gonna change shit in this house? It's
Man,
still a house. It's still a house. You might not like the furniture, that's on you. I like it. I'm not changing it. I still can sit down and I'm not on the floor. If my furniture in my home that protects me from the elements gets on your nerve that much, then baby, feel free to go get a dude who got a sectional you like. But don't think that I'm gonna go buy a sectional just to keep your stinking ass here. Because I will find a girl who ain't gonna say shit about my furniture, okay? I live, this is my shit. I got the time. I got the time to wait on her. See, that's the difference. I got time to wait on the right one. I can dismiss them all. Dismiss them out of my shit. You don't
Hey,
like, oh, you
bro,
don't like,
would
well,
you
it's
say?
cool. It's cool.
Would
I
you
ain't
say that
changing
if
shit though.
you looking more for? Well, I'm thinking like now. I'm looking more for one that it's not that I'm gonna adapt to her. No, she gonna is gonna be more or less she's adapting to me. I mean, there'll be some compromise on
mm,
my side, but more or less it's gonna be. I'm understanding that the compromise really needs the adjustments need to come more from her side.
Yeah.
Agree or disagree?
Why do you think that is?
Well, I think it's part of the just being a leader. It's just leading, and because when you adapt,
mm-hmm.
it's like more or less that you giving into what she wants and you following and not leading.
I don't know if being that rigid though is something. I don't know if you could pitch
Okay,
that to
now say
I
someone.
for
do believe
instance,
that though.
say
I
for
believe that.
Please
instance,
clean it up for me. Clean it up for me. You clean it up for me.
okay, well, say for instance, she okay, like I use me. When I got my first crib, nothing in the bathroom matched. Nothing in there matched. My rug in the bathroom was my old white tee. So my feet wouldn't get cold while I was in there. You know, I'm a man, I'm simple. It's clean though. So if the girls didn't like that, I ain't tripped. Then you ain't got to use the bathroom here. You can hold it until you leave this motherfucker. Other than that, the toilet is clean, and you're more than welcome to use it. Now, the girl that I let come over a lot is the one who showed up one day with a bathroom set for me. She had the shower curtains, the little thing that you put the soap dish in, all that shit matched. She had the whole thing. She bought it from Walmart. Probably cost her about $24 or some shit like that. But the fact that she got tired of seeing the bathroom look like that, she bought a set for me. I said, oh, well, thank you. I'll put this up. Now, she can come over a lot now. Because she ain't just say shit. She talked to, she put her money where her mouth is. She said, I like him. So
Hey,
when I go over there to make it comfortable for me, I'ma buy this nigga some. I'm tired of taking a shower and he just got this plastic in this mother. I ain't had the full shower set. I just had the part that don't let the floor get wet. I mean, it's just me there. Ain't nobody peeking in the motherfucker. So she came and bought the real shower curtain. All right, cool.
So I think what he basically getting to is like I think it's even like it's even is better that way too, because I just based off how things been going in life, I think it's better for, I guess, a woman to get on a man's program rather than man get on the woman's program. Because like even if like it was the
Dude,
opposite
you
way,
gonna
right?
get you a ball, dude. You gonna
Oh,
get you a
that's
ball.
six, man. Dang! Every time I try to say so, you keep jumping in. Dude, no. But
Right.
I'm about to
Yeah.
forget. Basically, because they eventually, like, say if the dude had to get on the woman's program, right? Eventually, I think it's just, in a lot of women, they just don't want, they don't even want like a leadership role for real, not real talk, because they eventually, it's gonna come to why you ain't being a man, and others, they kind of get turned off eventually because it's like the dude don't have a backbone. You know what I'm saying? So for the most part, I think I would say the, and it's another thing. I think a woman should be more interested in a man than a man should be into a woman and stuff. For it to really work. I would think that, because I know y'all want to say, well, it should be even and stuff, but that's unrealistic. That's just like a fairy tale type situation. But I'm just saying somebody's going to be more interested in the other, or whatever. It's not going to be an even tie. You know what I'm saying? But you could try to. But I
It's
think
not
for the most
though.
part to make stuff, huh?
It's not gonna be even.
Yeah, that's a recipe
And
for jealousy, though. You know,
and no, not necessarily. I don't think,
if she's
cause,
well,
'cause I was this dude named Orion Terrapin, Psych Hacks. He speaks on this, and he basically says it's like the adorer and the adored, and it's positives and negatives to both. And if you really
Mm,
think about it, we actually do prefer to be the adorer. Like we like to be in love with the person. We like to feel all giddy about, you know what I'm saying, about a person. We like to have a crush on a person. Like that feel good to us. So we kind of do like being like the adorer. I mean,
That's why you gotta soak up the game. I'm telling you, so you can be in that position to be adored. You see what I'm saying?
right.
You see, I'm telling you, I'm giving you game that'll get you a boss chick, not a bum bitch. You know what I'm saying? When them girls see that you got your shit tight, they conform. See, that's what they ain't telling you. They conform to the nigga who got his shit tight. Why you think they lied to you to get to the nigga who got the bag? Because it's something he got that's worth lying to you about.
no, I'm
No,
Pete.
I'm Pete.
I'm just saying
She
it's a
conformed.
it's
They
a,
gonna
it's an
conform.
interesting like concept
Oh yeah, well conform
that
because see, we not used to
it's
that.
not ever balanced. It's never
We
like a
we're,
50-50 attraction.
well, it's not
Yeah.
supposed to be. It's
That's
not
why
supposed to be.
yeah, even if we, you said that we did the doors right, as you said something like
No,
that.
well he was basically just saying
I'm talking about
we
you.
pre-
What you were saying? You were saying about the doors. You said it's basically in our next to be the doors or something. You said
no
that
that
dude.
we prefer to be the adorer. Like basically
I get what you're saying.
we all got people who love us or like us, but we don't like them, right? And it's
Yes.
like you be like, damn, you kind of annoying, man. You know what I'm saying? Then we also got people who we got like a crush on or people we like.
Yes.
And then them
Yes.
same people got people, huh?
I'm saying yeah.
Oh, then them same people got people. It's like everybody got people that they like and people that like them, and it's like it's people that they like that don't like them, and it's people that like them that they don't like.
sure. Like think of
You
like
know?
Yeah.
think of like
So
songs. You know, like guys write songs about the girl. You know.
yeah.
I
So I
see
do
what
I do
Juan
feel
is
that.
saying. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I was about to say I feel that, but I think even if you say that it's like that, I was just saying that from what I noticed, just I guess from observation and stuff, I think it's best if your girl is more into. I'm
No,
not gonna say
not
you're
best,
not into it with
not
her,
best.
huh?
Definitely, a
Huh?
trillion percent. It ain't
Oh, you know
even
what I'm about
just
to get to?
best. That's
Yeah,
the only way it's gonna work.
yeah. Because if
You
it's
can
the
say
opposite way, it's dang near like
it's
you
not
gonna
gonna
get.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
and
So
gonna
it's sad to
that's
put
say
it
it
that
ends
way
up in a
though. It's
simp
sad though, but
situation.
huh?
No, it's not gonna work. It ain't nothing wrong with saying that.
It turns into a simp situation.
Yeah, it's just a difference in
Yeah, it do. It end
like
up
I was
turning to
gonna
that.
say I get
It
what
never
Juan's
be.
saying, and like on the flip side, I think most women would want like to date a man who they look up to and like teaches them stuff.
Exactly.
For
So I
sure.
get what y'all are saying.
Hmm.
And like
That's
we
something
like
I just
different
kind of
stuff that
been
women
noticed
notice.
here.
Yeah,
And
like
it
if a
goes
woman
hand in hand,
notices you
like when
working
I'm sorry.
hard,
Fine.
And I know if you put that out loud, a lot of people ain't gonna say, "Well, what about this?" You know what I'm saying? But that's because y'all already kind of on the same page and y'all understand it already. But if I was like to make that a
Mhm.
topic or something like that, I bet you this joke could go. They be mad.
Yeah.
So you trying to say I'm gonna look up to, but especially, but a lot of, I'm gonna say a lot of. I'm trying my
Because
best
you
not to
can't
shake the
really
room,
see
but a
the
lot of women are
nuances when you
masculine, so
just
they're
put
not
that
gonna look at
sentence
it
up.
that way. I'm not looking up to nobody. I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's the reason why the stuff won't work. But in reality, like if your dude, they be. That's what I'm saying. You can't go based off of
What
how a
they
lot of chicks be
claim they
saying they know
want.
what they want. They really don't be knowing what they want. They can't even barely order the right food without being confused. Like, I don't know, but it's just crazy. So that's why, yeah, don't listen to a woman that try to say that I want a dude that's more into me than I am with him. You know what I'm saying? That and that they don't want that for real. They just really don't, and it shows. It straight up shows.
I think
You
that's
know.
just more so for ego. Like it makes a lot of women just feel more safe thinking that like they man is way more into them than they are to them. It's kind of like I
Oh, it
won't
could
get
be
that hurt.
insecurity,
But
right? We might
but
be
see,
getting
the thing
somewhere.
is, a man, I'm coming to the realization that a man's real, and in today's situations, a man's only real strength in the relationship is to be able to walk away. So if he can't walk away, he in trouble.
My boy over there watching Barbies over
I
there.
So
know.
something, you know, you men, please tell me, correct me, if you see any fault in what I'm saying. Okay, I'm
It's
open to
Paul.
criticism,
I know.
but
Wrong.
like, wrong. Get get her out of here.
Let's go to the
Yeah.
board.
Um,
Wrong.
no, I don't mind constructive criticism with remedies. But like I grew up with my father, and I knew to get closer to him, I had to like things that he liked. So I got into sports because that I saw my dad light up and get excited. So I showed interest. So, you know, along those lines, I learned that from my father, right? So
Mhm.
going into a relationship, do men also like that with the relationship where it's not a false pretense, but it's a way that he can do what he likes to do, and then I learn to like what he likes and show interest in what he likes to do, and the things that make him happy. Do men find that attractive, or are men going to say, oh, she's just pretending to get closer?
It's
Because
certain
I'm not going
things.
to do anything that I don't genuinely want to do, first of all.
I think
Well,
So
that's
certain
what.
things.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Just certain things. Like I feel like I don't want my woman in like the man cave watching the game with me for real. But like if I like jazz concerts, yeah, you come, let's go. You can look up jazz clubs, and you know what I'm saying. I think it's just certain
I get
things.
you. I get you. Because if it be too far, some of them be just so clingy, and
Yeah,
I get
it's
that
like
too.
Want
Though,
your
like, dang,
space.
give me
You
my
want to
space.
enjoy your
a
stuff.
little too much.
Yeah,
Right, Kev,
it's a
and that's what I
balance
was
here.
trying to.
Well,
That's
if
what I
they
was
is,
trying to avoid, because I'm not saying it in a clingy way, but I know, like my big hobby that I do every day is I love antiques and collectibles and flipping and making a profit, right? So that's my passion, and I would love to have a man that has that same interest, right? That would make
Hmm?
me happy. That would make me happy to have a partner who is already
Twisted it up on me.
interested, or who shows interest, right? That's what I mean, not to be clingy, but to
Oh,
have
you saying a man to
commonality.
get on your program, right?
No, 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 not to get on my program, but
You
I'm
just threw
Just to
me
saying,
off.
show
like,
some
if
interest in it.
that's right in each other. So I just want to know, like, I know if I have a hobby, mine's
what is
antiquing,
your
right?
hobby? Okay, your hobby is antiquing, right?
Uh-huh.
So that means you putting shit together. And so what happened, what you would need, if he's not into antiquing, then you might want a man who likes solitary.
he's got his own time, and that might be our time away from each other.
No,
Yeah.
y'all can do that together. You can antique while he's doing solitary at the same table.
Mm.
Okay,
I
I
would
You
got
see
you.
what
say
I'm
I got
I
saying? You
don't
you.
see what
know.
I'm
I don't know
saying?
about that.
You see,
Yeah.
y'all still together though. You see what I'm saying? If he don't do antique, but y'all still can talk to each other while y'all doing y'all prospective things.
Well, when she
So
said
That's too
y'all
show
much,
still
man.
interest,
That's
y'all
too
No,
just
he
much.
not
might not
doing it.
want to.
Y'all just not
I don't
doing
want
it
to.
together.
Why they can't have
But
their
y'all
own
together.
hobbies though?
No,
Yeah,
that's
well,
what
when
I'm
she
saying.
You
said
know, the
show
thing
interest,
if you
I
got
think
the
you
same
can show
hobbies,
interest.
Listen, that's what I said. He
Right.
has
That's
his
too
own.
much, man.
That's what
You
I
do
listen.
your thing. Let me do
right?
my
Because
thing.
then
No,
it's
listen,
competition.
Mm.
listen, listen. That's what I said. He would do his own thing, but y'all doing it next to each other.
Man,
That's
can
in
I
the same
breathe?
room.
I'm
In the
just saying. Well, I
same
don't know. I might
room.
be different. I ain't meant for this or
Sometimes I like
something.
to be alone
Okay. So
though.
check this
Like
out, right?
sometimes I like
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
finna get a
alone.
double toilet so we can go at the same time.
Okay, so check this out, right? So check this out.
I'm just
Okay.
playing with you, 6'5". I'm
No,
just
no, no.
playing,
But
bro.
what I'm saying, because see, depending on what type of dude, what type of person you are as a accommodator, right?
Pretty good.
So, I like to play cards. I like spades. So I don't mind, hey, I got a
What up,
couple,
Mr. P?
I got some drinks come through. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna play some spades and talk shit. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my favorite that was one of my favorite pastimes. So if she wanna really talk and get under my, really get under me, there it is right there. If you could play a game of Tonk, if you could play a game of spades, a game of fish, a game of memory, anything that can get us engaging with each other.
Longest lasting couples
Then,
I know go to casinos together.
right. It's stuff
But I get what you're saying.
that you can do with each other that won't be too
When
far
they hold
off
it
the
while he pee.
rails.
Right. Yeah, and that's what I was. I didn't want to tread. I didn't want to tread on the clingy part of it. But in a relationship, like to have your own hobbies, you know, is great. But it's also great for me, to have someone show interest. And then once we spent
You
quality
like
time, it's
comment?
like, okay, you want to go fishing? Bye. Have a good time. Thanks for spending time with me. You know, you know what I mean? Am I wrong for that? Correct me.
As long
Next
as you
clean
I
streak.
genuine
I
like
think
what he's doing.
you can't do the same thing as your partner because then all
All
of a
the time.
sudden
Yeah.
now you're competing. Now who's better at this? You can't not do it. Especially as a
I don't.
guy, I can't not do it. I don't know about you
When I
guys.
I
I
mean,
want
hear
to
it's
be the
cute.
best.
It's cute sometimes, but I'm just saying, like, you gotta get to a point where you gotta do your favorite thing, let him do his favorite thing, because after that, it's gonna start turning to an expectation, like you dang near expect them to do it every time. Now, it's cute. I mean, it's
yeah,
straight
that's
if they
true.
come and, every now and then maybe want to support you because they want to do it or something like that. Like, every now and then make a sacrifice to watch a movie, some little girly movies you might like to watch or something like that. But that shouldn't be something that you just, I gotta make sure my man do the exact same thing as me, or he's interested in the same thing. That turned to
Right.
something else, though. I think everybody
That's
should have
true.
their own hobbies and,
No,
and
that's
that way you have your
100%.
little space too at the same time.
I
When I
totally hear
Cause
hear
y'all
what
got
Quality
to
you're
miss each
time.
saying,
other.
but that
But
wasn't
see,
my intent of my question at all.
Yeah,
and
when
then
I
No, I'm
hear
just saying
Jen
that. I'm just
say she wants
mm,
like her partner to show interest, and she says like she likes the antique and flip stuff. What I'll think of like showing interest is like you out and about and you see something your girl can flip and you bring it home to her and like
I
that'll
think
make brighten her day.
I
That's what
Right.
tried
I
to.
was thinking
I
of.
Right.
was with a girl that
That's what
liked
well,
I'm
that
talking
stuff, and I
about,
would always
Six.
bring stuff back, and she'd be like, "This sucks." Well, I
I
don't know
feel
what
like
it
that'd
is.
be the type of dude. But see, here's the
But at
thing. But
least you
what if he the type
tried.
of dude that
Shoot.
want to engage? But see,
It didn't
there's
count for
other
much. I'll be
ways.
honest.
But there's other ways to still engage. Like you like to do the antique stuff, right? And say if he don't, but he still want to be around you. So what
Yeah.
if he say, well, baby, well, what if I be there while you doing it and do talking, disturb you when you doing that? Cause we still can kick a good conversation. I'll smoke a blunt while you doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
we
I
young.
grab
What's
I
the
the
missed
difference?
out
phone.
on a good man
Like for
talking to a
example, I don't watch
I'll be on
football, but I'll
Facebook.
listen to my man talk
I
about it all
wouldn't
day.
want. I don't think
Right,
that's.
I'll be right there with you on Facebook. I'll
I
be on
think that could
Facebook
make you
still
miss
talking to
a
you.
good partner,
Yeah.
though. I
Yeah.
don't think you should function like that
Thank you.
because, huh?
I said thank you.
Yeah, because I don't think like I like my alone time sometimes, or even from the way you said it. Uh, a he might be the perfect man for you, but just don't like antiquing. It,
Right.
it's like y'all gonna have other
Exactly.
ways, and y'all
Kiwi
gonna have
cousin, you see
other
why?
ways to spend time and stuff, to where your antiquing might just be your thing, or you might have to find a girlfriend who does it, or your mother. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's more of a woman feminine thing, where y'all want us to do everything
As
together
a
and
guy, I get
wear the
way too serious
same
about
wear
stuff
the
too.
same outfits, and you know what I'm saying? We not
Oh,
really
don't do the play the
trying.
game at the same time. That's gonna
I
turn to
know,
real
right?
life,
Like,
Yeah,
man.
okay, you know,
You
like
just
Yes,
imagine
give
it,
me a
imagine your
I
girl
do a
being
lot
game.
of
like,
my
let's play Call of
Sweaters.
Duty or
all you
something.
all the
gotta
time.
understand, it's
I
not
do.
about the antiquing. It ain't about the antiquing. It's about the
Put it
time
all
when it's all
together.
said and done. It's
But
about
that's
the
one
time. So
activity
while
though.
she
You know,
antiquing, the room is
You
big
got the
enough
rest of
for
life
you to
though.
sit in the corner. Listen, you can sit in the corner doodling on a pad while she antiquing
But
and
I might
talking
not
to her.
want to.
But
If
that
He
you
should
saying
not be an
once in a while. You ain't gotta
expectation.
do
you
it all the
antique
time.
one
as
No,
long
hour
as
no,
you're
out
not
the
you ain't
making
gotta
your
do
day,
it
girl.
all the
if you
time. No, I'm
if
just
you
saying you ain't
antique
gotta do it
one
all
hour
the
out the
time.
day, we
Yeah,
still
it is
got
a little
23
We
bonding.
hours
all
to be
want
Don't
together.
worry,
to.
you got all them hours with each
If
other. You
you
gotta
if you
do. You gotta
antique
make
two
sure.
hours out the day, we still got 22 hours to be together. So while you antiquing, I just don't. To me,
Let's
I
go on a
just
regular
think you
date
could
if you want
miss
to
out
spend
on a
time.
good
Shoot.
man
Yeah, go eat food.
going about it in that way.
Just don't make
Hi,
your girl
Kim.
sit down and watch you play Madden.
Hey,
That's
Kim.
a
What's the deal?
So, to me, it's disingenuous and dishonest for someone to try to participate in something that I like that they don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's not being real. And then there's going to come a point that they're getting bored with it, but they're trying extra hard to please you. I'd rather they just
Right.
not be there. You know what I
And y'all
mean?
don't have other things y'all have in common. You know
Yes.
what I'm
right.
saying?
Yes.
If it's
That's
not
a
antique and it might be dancing or
Right.
like I
I
said,
can find a little
concerts, or
hobby you
it's
guys
so
can do
I
life is
together.
so.
Hey y'all, I didn't take Jen saying all the time. I think she used it as an example. Maybe I misunderstood.
No,
I
nobody said all
Yeah, I
the
think
time. Nobody's saying
she
that.
meant just once in a
oh
while.
okay. I was gonna
I just
say, I feel like I've a lot of feminine activities, like women's activities, are harder to have a guy come over and do than like playing the game, which is a thing that I play the game with my fiance all the time. But I feel like that's their activities was easier to bridge
Yeah.
than
Like if
for
yeah.
like girls' activities.
Like if I
yeah.
went
Stop being
if I went
slick,
shopping with a
Leon.
girl for
Stop being
makeup, I'd
slick.
just be in the way.
what are girls' activities? Like, give me some
Well, like if you were
examples.
going getting like
Just
makeup
like
and
it's
stuff.
easier to be a tomboy than like a tomboy. That's the easy way to
Dude,
put
let
it.
me tell you something. When you find your girl doing her activity, that is a time for you to spend some time. You can say, you know what? Why not? What's up? I see what you're doing. Let me come in here and do this while you do that, and you can get
Information
see
on what,
that.
Liam?
That's where that special time come in. That see when you get married, you gotta realize you gotta special time is very special. Sometimes those little hobbies that they do, just because you don't do them, sometimes sit there with them and talk to them. Like, hey, honey, shit. Like my wife knits. So
Yeah.
every time she knitting, I don't sit there because I know she gonna be there for a minute. But every now and then I take the opportunity to sit there and I strike up on, pull up my computer program and do some shit and talk to her while she knitting.
Yeah.
And just enjoy that little moment. And then when I'm done doing
Yeah.
what I'm doing, I'm up out of there because I know knitting is gonna be a long ass time. But I
See,
cannot.
I
I
like
look at
that.
that and I say, you know what? So you know what? Let me tell you what happened when I picked this dumbass up the other day. This motherfucker got in the car and was stinking so goddamn bad and she get to laughing and we kicking it and I'm pulling up shit and finishing shit that I should have finished maybe a week ago and then I'm up out of there. I'm up out of there. I gave her some me time while she was doing her and boom. The next day she didn't. I don't say nothing. I just get out of the way.
So
Cause
that's along the lines
I,
of being courteous instead of sharing
I
hobbies.
think as far as that though, like I wasn't saying like, okay, I see you antiquing and I'm gonna avoid you. So I don't think it's a thing of I'm gonna intentionally not try to spend time with you while you doing that. Like if I see you antiquing at times, yeah, I'm gonna come rub your booty or you know what I'm saying. I'm still gonna spend time with you. It's
I don't know
just,
if she wants you rubbing her booty while she's
or
like
I'm
focusing on
just
that stuff
saying though.
though.
I'm just
She's like,
saying.
I'm trying to
What
pick
do
out some
these
antiques
do?
and shit.
He got the right idea. He got the
Or,
right
So
idea.
Juan,
All,
it
whatever
all
you
I'm
sounds
say,
to
saying,
man.
all
me.
I'm saying is, I don't, I think you could miss out on possibly an excellent man for you if you are going in saying, I want you to antique with me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
get you
not
in
That's
that
all.
way.
necessarily do
That's all
because
I'm
he ain't
saying.
share a hobby with you. That is tripping.
But I
Uh,
think, look, I think I get what
that
maybe what Jen was kind of get to though was like it is kind of I do find it kind of I mean it's like an effort thing, right? That you actually trying to
Show
basically
interest.
yeah, show interest in your partner, so you actually do something. Just like I do recommend it. That's like part of
Hmm.
sacrifices and
Definitely.
compromising. So it's more
You
of
know
a
what I feel like
sacrifice, right? When you
the
do
best
something that
hobby.
you're
Like what
not usually
C4
used
was
to
saying
doing
too.
because your partner interested in it or something like that. So I mean, every now and then, right? That's all I was mentioned before earlier. Like if you don't watch little girly movies and stuff, but you do it for your girl, I think that's like what real, like kind of what love is for real. Like you make them
Yeah,
type of
like
stuff. Like all
as
right,
you
I'll do
guys
this
are
for you.
talking,
Yeah,
I'm
especially if
thinking
she wanted
about.
you to do it or something like that. Well, I want you to do it. That's different when
It's
they
the
like kind of
ones you can
ask.
put up with.
Yeah,
Mm,
It's
I
yeah.
like
can't
yeah,
something
wear
you
no
both
onesies.
don't
I
take
can't wear no
yeah,
seriously.
'cause
onesies.
you don't want to just do it to just get somebody because you know that could be
What?
considered love bombing, and you know that's a trait of a narcissist.
Oh, here we go.
well, I don't
Uh,
enjoy football like that, but my man, he really loves sports and he really loves betting, and I'll sit there and listen to him. So like, I don't enjoy actual sports and the betting and stuff, but I love listening to him talk about it because he's so passionate about it.
mhm. But
Yeah.
is that what you was meaning, like in that type of way?
Yeah, to see his excitement and to be there to see his
Right.
excitement.
I feel you though, and I think you should do that in a
Yeah.
relationship. I mean, that's gonna obviously happen to yeah, for real, yeah.
So
But
I feel
not
like
just doing it
yeah.
because you see them doing it and trying to, just get
Yeah, trying
irritating.
to
Like, all right,
Yeah,
let me
because
mold
then
go
you're
there
just
you.
now.
gonna
It was
I
cute
done
embarrass
been
now.
on the
yourself.
side of
Yeah,
that.
Then
Yeah, I
you're
done
just
been on
gonna
the side
embarrass
of that.
yourself.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, if you're not really into it, don't pretend. You
Yeah.
know.
Now
Yeah, I
you're
gotta
like in
leave him
front of
to
an
him and
expert,
his homies and
and you're
stuff.
like,
Let him have some space and give him some space to miss me. Shoot.
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. But
Now,
sometimes, like
that's what
like
I'm
for
saying. If
me,
they ask, that's different. If they ask, then I would say, yeah, do it. Go ahead and do it for them. You know what I'm saying? I don't usually like doing this, but I do it for you. Or every now and then you want to make we want to eat today. One of them days you want to watch one of these movies with me, or if a dude, even though I kind of find that kind of weird for a dude to ask a girl to play the video game with him, but if there's one of them dudes that do that
He
or
ain't
something
never
like
asked me to
that,
play the game,
babe, can
but
you play some 2K with
he
me? It's like,
started
yeah,
hell no,
just
asking
kick
me
that
her
sounds
about
ass,
the
weird.
and
That don't even
she's
sound
like,
like
I
that's
game,
want
and I
to.
real.
was like,
but
"Hey."
like for me, I like to go fishing, and every now and again, I would like a girl to go fishing with me. Not
Yeah,
not
something
all the
like that.
time, because a lot of
Oh,
time I want to just
Do
that's
it by
my piece,
yourself.
and that's the time,
Yeah,
right? Or it's just me and the fellas, or
that's a good
exactly.
But
example.
then there's those times I don't mind. I want her to
It's like a
come out there and
balance,
go with me.
right?
That's
It's
a
a
All
good
right,
balance.
example.
or it might be them days. Hey, we trying to get more fish this day. You come with me. That's more fish we can bring to the crib,
Yep.
When
because
he
they got
started
limits up
asking me to
here.
come watch the game with him, I knew I was in there.
See? You know what I'm saying? Babe, hold that little cool over there, watch that piece of yell at a team you don't even know what it is, but yell at
Yeah, I'll be
it.
Hey,
bad.
that's one.
I'll really
That,
bandwagon whatever
hey, but
team.
that's one. Kev, that's
Red
100 though,
jerseys. That's
because
the wrong team.
because be
Like,
let's be honest. You got a girl that's sitting up there, and a woman sitting up there, and you trying to watch the game, and she steady asking you the wrong questions, trying to
Was
tell
that a
you the game.
touchdown?
It's like,
I'm like, yeah, I messed up
was
asking now.
was that a
You can go
home?
back to the
Was
room.
that a basket?
Right.
Was that a
Why'd
3 pointer?
stop?
I say it
Kev.
depends. It kind of just depends.
I like the yellow flags. Oh, I love the way the
Yeah.
way they jerseys fit. Okay, it's time for you to go.
I don't ask too many questions,
Anytime
but
they
I'll
call the
come with
plays,
something
I'm like,
to make some
I
good
love those
sandwiches and
Then
stuff.
uniforms.
she getting the what's his name? She
Team
said,
you picking? I like they.
You go too far,
"Nah,
I like
right?
they
this
smoke."
I
team,
like the blue uniforms.
Kev,
Like, dude, the name is right on the
but
back
that's
of the
okay.
jersey. What is
Some of
you
that,
looking at?
yeah,
do
some of
you
that's
agree
okay
that
though.
sporting events, or whether you're watching them on TV or
See, he
actually
go
there,
again
they're
already.
not the
I
best
love those tight
places for
ends.
dates or cupcaking? Do you agree
Hmm.
or disagree?
Say it again.
Sporting events, whether you're watching them on television or if you're live at an event, they're not the best places for cupcaking. They're not.
Hmm.
And not the reason I said that is because like I know about that arena You know, I have a son that plays college basketball, but it's like that's not a place to cupcake. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like to be cute and trying to talk to somebody and get a guy's attention. And I mean, you're watching a sporting
Yeah,
event.
we watching the game.
Where's the
I
room
don't
for
know. I'm
cupcaking?
annoying. I bought
I get you.
my fiance Ravens ticket.
Divine, what's up?
Kept trying to
That's what they make halftime for.
be lovey dovey for no reason. He was like, "Dude, get off me, watch the game." I was like, "Fair, fair enough."
I
That's
get
what
you. That
that's
makes
what's
sense. Like,
halftime for, so we can get on the
You
kiss
just
cam.
gotta sit there, be cute,
ooh,
make them a sandwich or something,
there
and be cute. That's it. And sit there.
you
I
go.
think I'll put it in the down comments. We do a healthy. We actually ended up meeting at a healthy relationships training seminar. Me and my partner. So it's a big thing we say is that opposites attract, but similarities keep you together. And I think
Ooh,
there's a big part where people don't
Seen
realize
that.
that. Huh? Wait. What?
I like
That's
that.
true. That's what they say in
Tight
sociology. It's
ends.
true.
Yeah. And it does. It keeps you together to have things that are in common and sometimes have more things that are in common than you have opposite, but also I'm a little annoying, so even if he's doing opposite things for me, I'm always like I sit outside the bathroom door just to be annoying and try to have a conversation with him. He's like, "Please go away." And I'm like, "No, I just want to talk to
oh,
you."
you clingy.
Very
Not
much so.
outside the bathroom.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm gonna start selling them. She want that dual toilet so they can go
She
together.
want that dual toilet, most definitely.
Yep.
No wonder she mentioned in the comments she said she wanted to hold it while he pee. That make a lot of sense now.
That is the thing.
That's a whole nother.
I don't think women
That's
don't know
right.
that, but that is
Leave that alone.
I guess one of the
This is
things that
all you getting
happens.
unveiled today. Yeah, keep talking, keep talking.
No, but we've been in the bathroom like talking. And he's like, "Okay, I have to use the bathroom." I'm like, "It's okay, go." He's like, "Get out of the bathroom."
How long have y'all been dating?
4 years.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
damn. I
Mm-hmm.
thought you
Right.
were gonna
I thought
say
that was the
like
beginning
4 months.
stage or something. Like maybe she got a girl at that
No,
one.
no,
Man,
it's
that's her.
4 years. And a lot of it I just do to agitate him, to be 100% honest, because I see him get all worked up because I won't leave. Like, but the holding it thing is a real thing. A lot of women won't admit it, but it's like, I want to know what's happening. How does this work? Let me do
I've
it.
never
What?
felt that way.
Yeah.
She
Yep.
holding it in her mouth
That's
at
yep.
nighttime, so it don't matter. What the heck?
A lot of women
I
doing
thought
like
that was a
anatomy
joke.
anatomy papers on us, like while we're dating them. I don't know what that's about.
Come out the same exact way with she. I mean, that's crazy. But yeah, that's wild. Y'all ready for the shaker then? Or y'all still want to talk about that? I just added a shaking question on there. This one that's gonna shake the room up. Forgot I had to have
That
one of
thing is
those on
so
there.
Yeah,
small I
shake the
can't even
table.
see
I
him.
know it is real tiny though. Yeah, no, I seen it though. What are some
First one.
unrealistic expectations you have heard? Because I know somebody going up triggering somebody in here. Hold up, that's not one. It's like, don't all answer at once.
I
Unrealistic
keep seeing that. I keep
I
expectations.
think
seeing
we
that.
kind of just. Oh,
I
sorry.
keep seeing that one girl, that one dark skinned girl.
Simone
And don't get
Biles.
me wrong, I ain't put. No, I wish it was Simone Biles. I could respect it coming from her. But that one girl to keep talking about the she won't a man that won't take her on a date, won't do this and that. She can't mess with no broke man. It's stressful to be with a broke man. And
Mm.
I'm sitting there looking at her like you should be happy you get any man.
Oh,
It's just some people shouldn't. Some people, it's just unrealistic expectations within people's own self these days.
Man, they don't know it's stressful being with a broke bitch. They don't know how stressful that is.
Oop,
oh,
oop.
I can
Listen,
handle being with a. I can.
a woman should never expect a man to do for her or give to her anything that she's not able to give to herself or do for herself. I'm
facts.
sorry.
Factual.
Yes,
If you can't pay to get your own nails
and vice
did,
versa. And
you shouldn't expect no man to get your nails did. If you're not getting your own hair did, you shouldn't expect him to get your hair did. If he does it, it's a bonus, but you should never have that expectation.
It's a very entitled way of thinking to expect people to do those things for you anyway. Like, my brain can't, I don't understand how you wake up in the morning like, somebody owes me this. And I was like, why?
Entitlement.
Yeah, it's entitled. I don't understand.
Yeah, but you talk about like women want a guy to teach them stuff, but to me that's one of the most unrealistic things women do Like if I'm good at something and she's like, you need to teach me how to be as good as this as you, and I'm like, I've been doing it my whole life. You know, like I can't. It's so unrealistic. I'm not a teacher. You know, take a class on it. I'm not here for that.
I think I'm weird about expectations because I'm just not, other than like things that are harmful to individuals, like stuff like I don't expect you to do any DV or stuff like that. I don't feel like those are just like general human expectations. But like for expectations in a relationship on another person, placing expectations on another person makes me super uncomfortable because I'm just like, one, I don't think anybody's perfect, but also I just feel like who are you to decide somebody's value based on whatever limits or whatever status you have decided in your own head.
True. Yeah. Sometimes people just think you're better than you are. You're like, I'm
Men,
not. I'm not. I need to convince you that I'm
well, that's
not
why
this perfect person.
I agree with okay,
because
see,
here, if
like,
all here is all
You breaking up.
Sandra, I just don't have, I changed my name on there. It's the same person.
you probably ain't got a signal.
I think an unrealistic expectation is just expecting people to play by the script that you conjured up in your head.
And don't like, to me it's like unrealistic to expect someone to give you something you're not willing to give, like respect.
Yeah,
You know,
that's true.
but I like what you just said. That's what it made me think of.
I for,
Making me antique with you. That's a realistic.
Let's circle back to that.
It's
Yeah.
No,
unrealistic.
I'm messing with you though, G. I'm just talking shit.
But Brian just said something that kind of sparked something in my head too about like having an unrealistic expectation to have your partner teach you something. And I kind of think like, I don't know if that's unrealistic. And when I think of teaching your partner something, I don't think about like directly sitting down and giving them a lesson on it. When I think of like my man teaching me stuff, it's just by him living the life he living and me seeing him living and be like, okay, I want to mimic that too. Like leading by example type of thing, if that makes sense.
I ain't teaching y'all nothing else. You have to learn it yourself, like I did. No, I'm playing.
But you, whether you like it or not, you probably are gonna teach your girl something without you even knowing
but
it.
Couples do
but
that all
what you call it said in the comments. Them I forgot about them $300 and $500 dinners they be talking about. Yeah, that's unrealistic for the
Oh
first
no,
date.
yeah, that's unrealistic.
I got one for you. Tell me what you
And
guys
not
think
wanting to
about
go to
this.
the Cheesecake Factory.
I like the Cheesecake Factory. I think it would actually make me a little weary of somebody who's spending $500 on me the first day we ever getting together. It
But
seems
how,
like bad
and that's
money to
smart.
me.
That's very smart. But see, they gotta understand that men are not the
That was on.
cement for your financial. Men are not the cement for your financial potholes. You know, you done been racking up debt, and before you met a nigga, now you meet a nigga, you expect him to prove his loyalty to you by helping you out of a ship you poked holes in. No, you gotta clean that shit up first. Why he gotta come to you and help you get a 700? You know how hard it is taking a 200 to 7? Get your shit tight too.
mhm.
That's all. I think the average, not just men, it's just required in life. Period. Don't you want to get your shit together? Don't you want to? I would figure you some would be tired of having to ask a dude or having to always prop a dude up. I did an experiment with some girls one time at a party, and I told them, I said, you know, men will always win, no matter how it go, no matter how you flip it. Men will win. And I said the fact that I can get coochie for nothing, but you can't get something out of a man without giving up coochie. Let that one sink in. I can call up 3, 4 girls and get a promise to go get something tonight. How many of you can go on your phone and call up 3 or 4 niggas and get something without having to give them anything? I said, call them up. Make up some shit that really sounds like it's for real. Like your son need uniform
Shit, they
for
be
the
getting dinners.
basketball
They be
team.
some be getting little perks for free though. But I definitely hear what
Oh,
They
you're
but
got
look.
friends specific
You
for
ain't
that.
gotta pop it open, but you can sell the fantasy that they gonna get it one day.
saying. Right.
They'll play the
Well,
part.
see, here's the thing. They couldn't get them niggas to move without the promise of giving up something. I say, you know you a bad bitch when you can get that nigga to move and he ain't requiring that. See, you got to get on that type of level with a dude where he just gonna look out. Okay, baby, that's what's up. Okay, I got you. No problem. Not okay. Well, you know, if I do this, I'm gonna have to pull the nade on you. Come on, Stony.
Sometimes, you know, I don't know. Sometimes there's like, I mean, this isn't something people really do, but I've known girls that like I've let them think they're manipulating me because they're in such crap situations, so I can help them. You know, I mean, that's stupid, but like, there's been like girls like that. I'm like, I'll make them think I'm trying to do it to get in bed with them, but just because like if I don't do this right now, you're gonna be like homeless, and you're like a friend of mine.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That's interesting.
Yeah, that
Hey,
stuff
Oh,
just
you gotta get
sucks.
it. No, you gotta get it.
hey,
You gotta
Kev,
get in bed, mama. You gotta take the fruits because they're gonna be
I'm gonna
homeless
drop
anyway
down
Well,
and
that's see the
after.
thing is usually like
you
that's
can bring print up, and I'm gonna hit the likes.
All right, for sure. For sure.
yeah.
Hey, they still gonna end up homeless. They gonna blow what you gave them. So you really should have just got your jollies off.
I think too on the $300 to $500 date. I don't know. I just feel like when we talk about financials for most relationships, um, if a man has a significant amount of money, I believe that, and if they operate like how my house operates, I don't. I have my husband does, or my fiance does all the working, and I get to stay home with the kids, which is my favorite thing in the world, right? But I also pay the bills like on paper, like with the books, with all of those things. And so for me, if I'm a guy and I'm dating somebody who has no financial literacy and I'm bringing in a certain amount of money, I would be uncomfortable with somebody who has poor financial literacy having access to my funds.
Yeah,
That would make me uncomfortable.
sure.
What about the ones that get with you and say, "I'm going to change him" or "I'm going to change her"? Big mistake. That's a
That's
terrible expectation.
a terrible way to
At
look
some
at
point,
things.
you just can't. Enough helping people is so hard to do, and not like have it be skewed one way or another. That
People
at
have
some
to
point
want
you
to
just
achieve
stop.
for themselves, not
You just
for
don't do it
somebody
anymore.
else.
What's good, Kev? Hello, panel.
Yo, what's the deal, brother?
Oh, not much, man. I'm loving this conversation. You guys got me cracking up over here. But I just wanted to add, I threw it up in the comments, like my unrealistic expectation that I hear and have heard. It always has to come down to the other person isn't a mind reader, basically. It's like I put the phrase, I don't want to have to ask him to do something. I want him to want to do it without being asked, like in reference to the dishes or the garbage or something like that. It's like you can't expect people to want and desire to do all the same shit that you want in the time you want it to be done. Like that's, I just have a hard time when people don't want to meet someone where they're at. They expect them to be where they're at.
Trying to work it out of my
Yeah,
head.
I'm just gonna be
Trying to do
real
the
with
math on
y'all.
it.
I'm just gonna address the elephant in the room. I'm just gonna address the elephant in the room. Everything we talking about only come from broke women, man. I'm gonna tell you that. When you deal with women who wear pumps and blouses and skirts and slips, they don't bring that kind of drama.
I agree.
Yeah.
They, y'all better y'all stay away from them girls with stretch pants and Air Nikes. Get you some girls that's on professional levels. They look at things. They look at things a bit different when they already getting money. Get you a girl that's already into it, that's already doing it. because she understand where you coming from.
Who's that? Who's that dude Oprah like kept around? You know what I'm talking about?
I know who you're talking about. I don't know the
Yeah.
name offhand, but I know
Stedman.
Yeah. Sign up for that. How do you get that? The Chappelle skit about that.
you can't unsee some things, man. You're gonna see some things in that position.
You can see Oprah. So you see. Just kidding. If Oprah, if you're listening.
I crack Oprah for the bad.
Not real shit. That dude, do you know when you a dude and you paid? Okay, flip it around. Say you know how many women make a lot of money, and they date dudes who don't make a lot of money, but she like him so much that she don't mind blowing on him sometimes. It don't bother her because she like him. So if he does something that pisses her off, she instantly start cutting that shit off.
Sure, yeah.
So if her helping him start fucking with her personal shit, she gonna cut his ass off.
Sometimes when like you don't have it together, the girls that like you the most are the ones that like have like a really steady life going.
Yeah. Well, it's like it's like they kind of feel bad for you, but it's not that pity. It's not pity. But it's sort of I don't know what to call that because that happens more often than we know.
Maybe it's like a mothering kind of thing.
That happens more often than we know. But if she already well-to-do and you find yourself getting in there, her requirement is different than the chick who ain't got no money. You know, she ain't looking at that scale is different. She don't need you the way that broke chick needs you.
Money always makes everything so much more complicated.
Oh yeah.
I think it's important that the pendulum, we see the pendulum I just feel like no matter how much money a woman has, there's an element, unless they consciously try to fight that in themselves, where we do that thing where it's like, I want you to do it, but I don't want to tell you that because I want to make sure it's that you want to do it. Like there's a part like in women's minds, I feel that we have this habit of expecting not just our men, but people to read our minds. And it's more harmless than it is harmful if it's with a more gentle person. But if it's a more aggressive person, obviously it's more harmful.
Yeah. Well, men don't like to feel powerless. That's the thing. We don't like to feel like we're, trapped in a situation, especially financially. It's a very awful thing for us to feel.
Someone mentioned, you know, the woman wanting the guy versus needing the guy. I mean, I've harped on that point like numerous times in past panels and whatnot, and I think a lot of that can be determined if you examine the person's behavior, look at their life, and decide, is this person making decisions that if we get together are going to be beneficial to me? And it's like a woman that wants you versus needs you is going to act way different, and I think that's an important aspect. When people are in these want or these need relationships, I think they're kind of doomed. That's just my own
That
take, I
mind
guess.
reader shit is toxic though. Like expecting a man to just know, that's a lack of communication. That's like a lack of maturity for real.
That
Cause
come with that entitlement mentality.
cause I'm going out
Yes, it
here
does.
conquering the world and shit. I'm not thinking about certain shit at the time. Like Prince said, I'm not thinking about everything you thinking about at the time you thinking about it. Like if you give me a couple days, I might be, it might be a Sunday, and I want to put some Anita Baker on and clean up the trash or whatnot. But a lot of shit is just communication for real. We don't know how to communicate. We don't. It's crazy, but
Ali, I don't know if y'all know who that is. Shahrazad Ali. She wrote a book, and in her book, she said most of the time, dealing with when a man is dealing with a woman, he's dealing with a 12 to 16-year-old girl. And so I believe that's, if you think about it, when we're talking about entitlement, that's behavior of a teenager, right? I stomp my foot, I'm upset, give me what I want. Like, and some people get
Mhm.
stuck in that maturity stage.
Are you talking about the actor?
They call it
No,
arrested development.
but her biggest opponents was those same black women. Is the ones needing to change was the
They
ones
were
that
the
was
ones
trying to
yelling,
take her down.
and she wasn't lying. That's the thing. And I don't agree with everything she says. But she
What's her
wasn't
name?
lying about these things. Shaharzad
Shahrazad
Ali.
Ali.
Hmm. I
What
thought you were talking
what
about
don't
someone else. I
She
read a
from
different
my
book.
era.
what
By
don't
She
you
from
agree
my
with?
era, yeah.
What don't you agree with?
Hmm?
She says she don't agree with everything she says. Of course, nobody is gonna do that. But what's like particular things she says that you don't agree with?
Like I'm just gonna make the views clearly jump to 500 at this point. But I don't think it's necessary for a man to be with multiple women. I don't think it's necessary. That's in
Okay.
like with her book to women.
Talking
It
about the
just says
black man guide to understanding the black woman.
Yeah.
No,
Women's Guide to
we
Understanding the
men.
Black Man.
No, it's the black man guide to understanding the black woman. That's the name
There
of
are
the book.
two.
Every black man from our era got that book.
Yes,
Now
but there are
she
two
did
books.
another one. So let me tell you the explanation, the science behind what she was talking about. She talks about that on a actual lecture she did. She's not talking about sex. She said that due to black women outnumbering black men, nature will eventually call for the black man to be responsible for more than one family. Then she followed it up and said it's not like he ain't doing that anyway. And that's when she talked about how, about men cheating. And she said, I'm like y'all, I don't agree. I agree he should not do that. That's what she said. But she is right. Eventually, nature will force us to do that. Meaning, there's a girl on my block who has some children, and I'm not going to sit there and watch them starve. If I have a heart, I could help them out without having to be physically involved with her.
yeah.
I think even
You
like
know what
what
I'm
you
It's
saying?
said.
kind of what I
Yeah.
was talking about earlier. The
Yeah,
situation I
meaning I
was in,
might.
where it's like it's my responsibility. It's got nothing to do with any of this stuff. It's I can't let this happen to you. You know
She
that kind
she
of
This
thing.
even
is talking about survival.
she even equated like you just said, 6'4", she equated the men with multiple women to it. That is what's going on. Like most of us, or a lot of us, have a girl, a baby mama, you know what I'm saying, a fling. So she said like it's basically going on. We just not doing it as a unit.
Hey, that's why she followed up and said, trust me, the black man has not been waiting on me to tell him he can have more than one woman. Yeah, that is she ain't giving nobody that order. She just letting you know the shit been happening. So eventually you take responsibility for more than one family. We currently somewhat do that now in the form of mentorship programs and stuff like that. But it gets so severe to the point where we would physically have to do that, where it's in your face, is that prevalent on your block, where the men may have got together with the moms who heads was on right, with the men's wives there. This ain't no freaky deaky shit going down. This is just like some real shit. Like, look, I ain't trying to blow that little nigga head off. So listen, I'ma come pick him up and take him to church with us on Sundays. And I'ma keep him all Sunday and I'll bring him back to you Monday. Give you a break. And I'm, see if some of this good dust can rub off on him and see if, we gonna start somewhere. That's all she's saying. She ain't saying black women gotta put up with a black man having a girl in his face and all that stuff. That ain't what she was talking about. Keep in mind, Shahzad Ali was taught by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad himself.
She
She
posted
was a
receipts.
She is a direct student. And it's rare that we get a woman out of the Nation of Islam to come out like that. It's rare. You ain't had one since. She's the first and last woman who was taught by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad to come out of the Nation of Islam and do what she did. And that book, what people don't understand about the black man's guide to understanding the black woman, that's how Terry McMillan's Stella Got Her Groove Back got popular. Because the publishers.
Saying that there is actually a black woman's guide to understanding the black man back then. That's the one I was referring to. There is a black man's guide we have in here, but this is the black woman's guide to understanding the black man.
Yeah. Yeah, she did that.
About the black man's guide, she wrote the black woman's guide.
Well, see, I wouldn't know what that book says because that's not for me. That's just like the black man's guide to understanding the black woman is not for the black woman. That's why she gave us instruction when you read it, don't read it with your girl. Read it by yourself or with your boys. Why? Because she'll be denying everything in there. Nah, that ain't real. No, that. You need to hear it. You need to read it without her interference so it can set in the way it needs to set in. Just like you need to read the black woman's guide to understand the black man without your man being there to try to contradict what she writing about the man. So there, you read your book, I read my book. Now, what she just basically did with those books is gave you a blueprint as to how the Nation of Islam teaches the men and women.
I think that was why I said I don't agree with everything she said, because we also have a big religious difference. So.
I mean, whether she Islam or Christian, just say if she was neither. The information is what's pertinent. It still works. I don't care who you is. It still works. Let's just say, for instance,
are made for, some of those chapters directly have contradicting ideology to Christianity. It's literally written as religion. So she talks about it. So that's why I said everything I don't agree with.
I don't know, because I just know well, that probably makes sense. She is a fruit of Islam, you know what I'm saying? So that may be what you're saying. Keep in mind, she is a fruit of Islam. So, but Christians can use what she said. Anybody can use it. Like when she talks about women dressing, she says women had the power to take the sexual charge out of the community first thing in the morning by simply changing the way they dress. Now look at that power. Changing the way you dress could take the sexual charge out of your community by simply covering up. Something as simple as changing your attire could change the direction of your community and how the men think. Something very practical. You don't have to be a Muslim or Christian or Hebrew to adopt that and to know that that's a true statement. You see what I'm saying? That's true. Men always say that. Women even know that. Your grandmama knew used to tell you that. Girl, cover something up. Don't need nothing. Need something to the imagination. Because they knew it was power in that.
Yo, Kev, I'm working. I'm super busy. I'm gonna drop down. Just keep listening, my guy.
All right, for sure,
So if
for
there's
sure,
someone
for
else that
sure.
wants to come up and talk, keep it active. Sorry, I'm just super busy, man. Normally, you know how I am normally, but
Mm-hmm. Hey,
take care, panel. Take care, Kev.
for sure, for sure.
I'm finna drop down and get back in my box.
He said, "I'm gonna drop down to get back in my box." That's funny. That's petty. He really wanted to let me get back that box I had earlier. That's so funny. Cause I don't feel comfortable over here.
This is my box. You see
That's
Jen be
a
claiming her box up there. I done peep Jen out.
No, here's
Y'all
your
sounded very narcissist. Hmm. I had to do it. Oh man.
I love those moments of being able to yell, because I don't know what it does. It's like a little sense of relief ever so often.
Right.
Say you feel good no more. I got the rest of the day. Like, why I feel so good?
Right? No, Mary,
Because I screamed at my phone.
you had to drop down and go back to your box, and so I said, "Oh, you left your rabbit's foot over here. You're lucky. You're lucky, rabbit's foot. Don't
Mm-mm, it
jinx
wasn't
it."
lucky. It wasn't lucky because the rabbit didn't keep it.
Oh my.
Mm.
I got a horseshoe.
You got your lucky charms.
Nah, ain't no rainbows over here.
Mm. You got some boring cereal.
Yep. King Vitamin.
Golden
Cheerios.
grams,
King vitamin A.
honeycomb.
Nigga,
Ooh.
no
Yep,
matter
yep.
how
Captain
much
Crunch.
sugar you use a whole box of sugar on King Vitamin to make them motherfuckers taste
It was
good.
that bad?
Them
But
and
they be
those
good.
things, them and them things called kicks.
Kicks, I
Yes,
remember those, yeah.
Dude, I'm talking about, dude, don't let your mama fuck around and bring home some kaboom. You really
Mm.
mad.
just
That
had
was the
spoonfuls of sugar and milk.
nastiest, oh, that was the nastiest cereal ever next to cornflakes.
Nah, my thing used to make me mad was when we ran out of milk and she'd be like, pour some water on it. Pour some water on it.
Mm.
No, what
You
used to
run
make me
out of
Ugh.
mad
powdered
when we
milk,
ran out of milk and
powdered milk.
look, yeah, that's what I was just about to say. That used to piss me off, knowing that shit soak your cereal up real quick.
Kevin, I think I started something in the comments. Yes.
Look, powder milk will even soak up Captain Crunch peanut butter, and you know that's some hard shit right there. You
The
can
roof
put
of your
your
mouth
peanut,
hurts.
you can put your Captain Crunch peanut butter in a bowl with the milk, leave 20 minutes, come back, that shit's still crunchy.
What's happening in the comments?
My man, keeping it moving. I'm gonna just do that's what that's for.
Dude, if we ran out of milk, my mama mixed up the pet milk with the water.
Ugh,
Really fuck
ugh.
up the taste of the cereal.
But I could do the pet milk. It was still kind of milky. It was, but I couldn't do the water, man. Man, I
Yeah,
think I
I
remember
think it's. I
trying
think
to make me share my sister's milk. And I was like, oh, I'm good. I'll
that
starve.
happens. I think the comment happens. I think he might be doing voice to text. I'm not sure. I might be wrong.
Did you ever like
Why
drink
the
orange
voice in the
juice in the
text is
morning
not
without
I'm
eating?
gonna tell you, dog. I don't know if they got it in y'all city, but when we came up, we had this place called Focus Hope, and dude, they give you this big ass block of cheese, man, the best
with the
fucking
white
cheese,
cereal boxes.
dude. That that program helped a lot of black families. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Oh, definitely.
They gave you juice, beef in a can, pork in a can, rice, the whole nine, and it was all USDA. It was from the government.
That was when it was all real food.
Yup. Now here's the key. Here's the thing, right?
It's stuff
They
out
was
the
giving
can
it
now.
to po. They was giving that to po folks, right? And we used to teach each other. And you get focused hope. That's why your mama on welfare and she get focused hope. Ooh.
Ooh.
Only to come home, my cousin come home from the service like, nigga, that's what we eat in the service. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, it's the same shit. I was like, y'all just need same potatoes. He's like, the same potatoes, nigga. He's like, that powdered milk, that's what we drink, nigga. I was like, get the, I don't feel so bad about eating it now. They feed the
Is
It's
that
all
block of
this what it
cheese you
look
talking
like.
about? Is that what they call government cheese?
Yeah,
Government
the
cheese,
government
right?
cheese. Yeah.
Yes, the government cheese, the best cheese that money can't buy.
Mm, literally.
Here in Detroit, government cheese is just as valuable as a crackhead mechanic. You know somebody with one? Where? Who got one? Who
Nah,
got some?
man. Man, you ain't had a grilled cheese sandwich till you had one of them.
Boy, the cheesiest sandwich
I'm
you ever
telling you,
had in
they
your
don't
life.
understand. Hey,
You can
look,
cut the slice you
shred
want.
that.
I used to
Look,
like to
you
dip it in my
can't. Hey,
Kool-Aid.
look, you can never cut that bitch. Hey, look, you can never cut that motherfucking slice right though, cause the
Never.
motherfucker's
That
so
boy was
thick. That motherfucking
diagonal,
slice have a big lump in the
chipped
middle
up.
of it, thin at the
Right.
bottom, thin at the top.
That thing never was cut right. That thing was
I
zigzag
don't care. I don't care what nobody talking about. Velveeta ain't got nothing on that cheese, bro.
on the government,
Man,
right?
man.
And it seemed like it lasted so long. No matter how much you cut off that bitch, you just went back the next day and seen the wrapper wrapped around it. It was always enough to shred some off with some eggs.
You talk about that little corner at the end that you always had left?
Yup, yup, yup. Because it's always I think they designed it that way. Look, you got that big ass piece of plastic wrapped around that little ass corner, dog.
He's just reminiscing. That's nice. Just
Right. I'm
reminiscing.
like, how we even get here?
Oh, that was last week. What the fuck? That was last week. What the hell
He
y'all
said
talking
last
about?
week.
That last week.
Who brought up Minnie Riperton? Back down memory lane.
Heck no,
We
memory
just
lane.
had a holiday pass in Detroit. You know how many old folks who probably got their little blow money to get for that government cheese? Shit, if somebody had a bomb ass mac and cheese this holiday, I know how they got it.
Man, you get shoot, you get pew pewed over some shit.
Not pew pew.
No, real shit. I know a girl, man. She got like 8 blocks, dog, in her refrigerator. Like real shit. She got 8 blocks of
So
that
government
shit.
cheese is still a thing?
Hey, can I get a hookup on that, bro? For real.
And I'll be asking her. I'll be like, damn,
You're
Mm-hmm.
cutting in and out real bad, 6'4".
Right.
Yeah, he must be riding through the airborne.
It's boy. Or hit a pot, but pot.
like, damn, you good, you good.
We're going through
But
Kev, we've covered a lot on the topics. Like
boy.
we really
And
did.
Farina, oh, don't forget about the Farina. Don't forget about they style of malto meal, Farina. Oh, that was the best. Oh my God, Farina.
Nigga
Oh,
still down there.
there. I was a little more uppity. I was a multi-meal kid.
oh yeah, man, dude. They Farina put malto meal to shame. After you eat Farina, you ain't gonna want malto meal no more. Real shit.
That shit. Oh,
Real like
Oh my.
6'4", you're cutting out real bad.
mixed like, but it's like grits on steroids.
Mm.
It's like multiple times.
Everybody, the third question, Kev. What do you mean by that? Like the third question. I just didn't. Maybe I'm not understanding it right. So I was wondering.
Uh,
To me.
Hey,
if we
read
know
it.
boundaries, that one.
hey, Jen, run that
Yes, sir.
commercial, please
I'm
and
not.
thank you.
I'm not good at commercials.
All you
Mm-mm.
want, got it. You got it. You can do it.
Okay, do it this time, and then I'll do it next time.
He put her on the spot, right?
I know about gifting the panel. If you have it, gift your host. He's definitely spending his time um, to host all of us. So whatever you have, if you have coins that were given to you, if you don't have cash or whatever, if you have coins that were previously given to you, you can definitely regift them. It's that time of year to regift. Um,
Mm.
and just be polite to one another like we've been doing. If you've been in here for a while, it's been going great. Everyone's taking their time and letting everybody speak. I love it. Um, and I definitely want to hear more from other people who might be in the hallway.
Mhm.
And if you're in the comments, tap the screen.
Mhm.
Just ever so often, just to see those hearts move up on your screen. That's kind of cute. So if you want to see those hearts on your screen, all you got to do is tap. That's all you got to do. And if you're in the box, if you're on the panel, every one of you are lovely people. You can do hashtag FYP. Thank you.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Actually, I'm kind of jealous. You can't do no more now. I got the rest of them.
And share for the new
Such
people.
a
Share to about
narcissist.
10. Oh, share if y'all got some people. Share to about 10 people. 10. You know, decent night. And
Yeah.
so
So I wanted to ask. I have a question. Um, and if it's too personal, you don't have to. You don't have to answer the question. Just sides. Just forget to answer. But what is your biggest pet peeve that it seemed to happen more than once in your past relationships that
mm,
now it's kind of like the word of the day that I don't like. So when someone does it now, it's just like
I got one of those.
uh,
biggest pet peeve.
what's I got you.
So sometimes like I'll try to be funny and like a girl. Well, like if I'm like like if we're like together in front of people and like I make like our friends laugh, she'll be like, "Okay, well, you did something funny. It's time my turn to make something funny." And then she says something and it doesn't land. And now I'm like, so I gotta wait for one to land, and then the silent treatment stuff of like, you gotta give me my turn to be the cool person here. I don't like that stuff. That's a really I don't know. Maybe I just pick insecure people,
So
but like that's the thing
so
is like that's I feel like that's how I get girls is like
going
being
up.
charismatic, and then they like turn it against me. I'm like, okay, whatever.
What that
So
fucking talk?
so 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 so, so for clarity purpose, do you mean you don't like to be one upped? You don't like that person that's always
No,
one
it's
up in
just
the
because
story?
like
Or,
no, it's like it's more like you know she just wants me to not like be too personable around people. I always end up being with girls that are like, you need to let me like shine in social situations because I don't really care that much because it's not I don't like go out that much. But like when I do, people tend to like me, like talking around at the bar or whatever. But I'm always like, I end up being with a girl where it's like that's what interests her in me. But if I start doing it, I'm like, this is the thing you liked about me, and now it's like you're like using it against me. I'm like, no, you need to let me be like interesting around people. I'm like, I'm just yapping. I don't know what you
so
think
she
I'm
she
doing
likes
special.
she likes to be the center of attention.
Yeah, I get a lot of those
Yeah.
girls.
Sound like Jen. It sounds like he attracts to those certain kind of women. You know what
Yeah.
kind?
Yeah.
uh,
Sounds
no.
like narcissist to me.
Oh,
Oh God.
I say my pet peeve is a person. When I see somebody waste something, that's one of my pet peeves. Like
Yeah, I don't give
wasting
a.
food, wasting money, wasting anything. I just don't like waste.
So give an example of wasting money that you've seen, so we know what you
Like when
mean.
somebody just spends some stuff on like $5 on a one hot dog or something like that. I don't know, just some crazy stuff.
Okay.
I don't know.
Just frivolous spending. Yeah.
2,000
Right.
person. You making 20? You making $5 an hour? I mean, $15 an hour.
Or make a sandwich and eat only the corner of it and try to throw it away. Oh, that burns me. Yeah, it burns.
Y'all know what I don't like? I don't like people. Y'all ever had someone who will empty out something and still leave it there, like as if it's still something full? I don't like people who do that. Like
That would do what? Say it again.
people who sit up here, they'll see something that's empty in the fridge, or take the last soda or something, and still leave the box in there, like it's not trash.
Yeah.
That used to burn
Like
me up with
Just
my
not
daughter.
cleaning
Right.
With my
stuff.
daughters
This the
doing
one.
that.
So, like people that
Kev,
don't clean
you talking
stuff,
about
I just
waste?
can't stand it.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
just
one
don't
too.
like
But this one,
I don't
where
like
they
people
put
who
something
go
in the
leave the
refrigerator,
empty container.
like they'll put something in the refrigerator, and then they don't really want it no more, but they don't want nobody else to have it and let it sit in there until it go rot or until it
oh
go bad,
my.
until it start growing hair. I'll be sitting there looking
Oh
at you like you
my.
could
Not the
have gave
hair
that
on
to
it
some
too.
man.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is crazy.
You ever like end up cleaning up after someone all the time, and then they're like, "Oh, I thought you liked doing that."
Hey,
I thought
that's
you liked
annoying.
cleaning.
It was
That
magic.
is annoying.
I always
I
like
just
to
put it on
let
the
you
floor and it
do it. I know how
disappears.
much you like it, so I
Don't you
don't
like
want to clean
doing
up
it
too much of
anyway?
my shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I thought it was your hobby. I was gonna leave you alone, let you do your hobby.
You're so
I
good
was
at
trying
it, you know.
to help. I was trying
Lala,
to help.
what? Lala,
Yeah, I don't like people in the
what's your
way.
pet
It's a
peeve?
difference when you're in the way and I'm focused on doing something. That's different. Like, but if you just naturally being messy and expect somebody to be like your mama or something, like, ain't nobody trying to do all that. Like, it's like I don't like people who feel like it's hard for them to clean up after themselves. Like, you
Oop.
know, this shit ain't hard for you to clean up after yourself. So,
I did one of those separate room relationships, separate bedroom things. Her room was disgusting. I was like, why? Every time I open her door, it's like it smells like a morgue in there. Like, what do you keep? What died in your room?
not a more.
It's disgusting.
Her
I,
under the
I got
bed.
I got sold a dream that girls are more cleanly than me.
Hey, you know what's a real pet?
Man, they be peeing in jars and hiding them under their bed.
Oh my.
Women, they
Ew,
don't.
Well,
he
I
don't
can
Women,
tell because
he
I'm like,
does
you're in that room
women
all
don't
the
be wanting to
time.
go to the bathroom. Remember
what
when
How do
some
what
they
what
do that?
boy
what
did?
what woman is this?
What woman does that?
I thought a man would do that.
That's nasty.
I remember my grandma doing that.
Women,
My grandma used to do
women
that.
will
Yes,
pee
I
in
can see grandmothers
public.
who are
Women will
disabled.
pee in
Oh,
public.
sick folk and dating grandmothers. That's why you see that. That's what's going on.
Yeah,
No,
Oh
no, my
my.
grandmama used to do that. She used to do that.
Oh my.
She'd be peeing. My grandma used to do that.
How do you
yeah.
do that? I can see a pot.
Put that shit right on side of the bed and get your
Man,
ass
how could
up.
they do it in public, man? You ever seen a girl? You ever seen a girl pee in public?
That's gross. She needs to go. I'll wait
You
till I
said
get
in a
home. I
jar
don't
though.
give a damn.
Yeah, he said in a
I've
jar
done it.
under the
I've done it
bed.
on the side of the highway when I'm traveling, road tripping.
How do you do
I
it in
don't
a
even
jar? You
like
can't aim
using
it.
public
And for
restrooms.
some
He can
reason, they got
aim. He
accurate.
can
They got
aim.
accurate perception with that thing to do it inside of a fucking
Mm.
bottle. Not
Oh
have not
my.
nothing be on their
No, no,
fingers.
no, no, no.
Nothing be
To
on
me
their
about lifting the
fingers
I don't
seat.
trust
dripping.
it.
None. I don't know what the hell they do to make that motherfucker go right
But you
in the
can't,
bottle.
I
Don't
don't
be no
care how
but
drip
you
good
on
you
the
can't
aim
find
it.
the
side of
toilet
it.
seat in the
No, no,
dirt.
no. We got a
But you
rifle. They
can't
got.
find the toilet seat
We
in the
got
dirt.
this big ass. Here it is. We got this big ass toilet, and we be having shit ain't goddamn well. They get that shit in that little ass toilet, that little ass bottle. Just get in there
With
all
six
nice and
foot,
neat.
with six foot,
I can knock
with
a
6 foot.
mile
But they
fence.
can't, but they can't find it in the dark though. They can't find the toilet in the dark.
Or fall in, or falling in the toilet.
Let's not talk about man finding the toilet, cause some of y'all be missing that shit.
Please.
Yes.
Like that should be crazy. Y'all love to. It's like y'all be pissing all over the shit. Like y'all can't. Like the aim is off or something.
You know, there's such a thing as close enough.
this, and then I'm
You
gonna
have
leave
a
that
whole
alone.
handle. How are
Listen,
you missing?
You
listen,
say close enough.
listen. I work in stadiums during the summer, and let's just say, the men do their things, but y'all ladies need to not talk because y'all got some cohorts that
You
make y'all look
right. There are some
real
grown
bad.
ass women. I'm not even gonna
I can
put it
They
only
past
make
you.
y'all
imagine.
look
There are some
real,
grown ass
man.
women.
Man, I'd rather
Cause
clean
I
the
ain't gonna
dog
lie.
dens.
I have walked in
You're choosing
I have
violence.
walked in some hotel bathrooms where it's like ladies, it was some like I don't know. I walked in, I walked out. It's like when I do shit like that, I don't know. It's like I don't even gotta use it no more. My mind just got fucked up
Let's see.
to
Yes.
where
Yes.
to where I can't even use the toilet.
You lost your appetite?
Yes. I go in. I go in, and if I take it, if
I
I
don't
go
know
into the
what it
bathroom
be.
and
I do
if
not
I
know what
smell
that
funk,
be.
I walk right back out.
My
I
pillows
don't know
got
what
the
that
the
is. Like
pillow
my
one.
mind just can't even concentrate on what it
He
came
said
to
she don't
do.
use public restroom.
No, my biggest pet peeve in in a couple of relationships was when he used my car and didn't put the seat um back the way that I had it. The settings. Yeah,
Oh,
that
so
was a
you're
pet
like, are you like neat freak? I don't like say it like
peeve.
that, but you're like a certain petite type person. Like you
No,
Are
like
you
I
stuff to
sure,
dress a
Jen?
certain way.
put my
Well,
stuff the way back the way I had it.
yeah, for my mental health,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
my mental health, I am very well
You don't like things that.
organized.
Yeah, you don't
So
like
Mm.
when
things out of
things are
place.
all over the
And
place,
OCD. Yes.
I get anxiety. I either will clean it up right away or I'll leave.
You sound like me, girl.
Yeah.
I've been like that since I was little, and I knew I was like that from the moment when my mom she would literally go grocery shopping, and we would have three baskets full, and I promise you, I would literally have to set all the juices by each other, standing up, all the like literally she would just be throwing that shit in there, and I don't like clutter, like if that makes
Right.
sense.
Yep,
It make me
Yes.
overthink.
Are all your clothes in the closet facing the same direction, lined up? The
Yes.
shirt sleeves
Yes.
by the sleeves, and the sweaters
Yes.
gotta go by the sweaters, and the
Yes,
pants gotta go by the
Mine's
pants, and
actually
certain
kind of
colors
yes.
gotta go by certain colors, and you can't mess up the order because you mess it up, and it's just like
Everything
yeah,
just feel
it's
out of place.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, mine's
I got
actually
certain
color
stuff gotta go in
coded. It's
certain
like all the
drawers.
black sweaters together, all the white sweaters together, all the dress clothes together. Like my brain has to see it that way.
Yes. Yes.
I
Organized
guess
chaos. That's what I
men.
need.
I guess that's
Yeah.
why men say when a man get a woman, he always say, "Yeah, you need a woman's touch, like the home. That's what that is. Like a woman adds her own touch to the home, and I
Just
think
don't
that's why you said what, Mayor?
just don't mess up my routine. Or we gonna have a
And
problem.
I never have a pile of clothes ever. Never.
Oh, you're in the big ones. Laundry cannot all be done in the same day. It's either washed today, folded today, or put away today, but it can't all happen in the same day.
Why not? I like to do it. I don't know. I like to get shit out the way. It's like I cannot sit up here and do something, and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to stop and take a break here and wait till the next. Like, no, I gotta do all this shit in
Yeah,
one day.
You're
Because if
right.
I
I'm
don't do
very
it
real
now, I'm not
too.
like. I feel like if I don't do it now, then I won't get it done. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be lazy about it. Like,
No, that's exactly the problem, actually. I'm just like, if I don't look at it, it'll disappear. No, I have two young babies, so it can be like I'm trying to do one thing and then I'm have to stop and do something else, and I'm like, oh my god, please. And I saw the laundry gets its own like designated time because I can't do it all in one day. To
Gotcha.
me, I probably can, but I'm not very efficient with my time, obviously.
I mean, everyone is different. Like, I don't know. I don't expect everybody to live the same, move the same, be the same. Like, that's what make people people. People be thinking like, oh, this way is right, that way. No, it's no right way. It's just do it your way. That's best fit for you to get the job done. Simple as that.
Is that my way? My way's right.
That's right. No,
Right? That's right. That's right.
I got the best way.
No,
you
but
know
my
what?
fiance
The only
also.
way.
Hey, Brian,
The
you
truth.
gonna stop acting all narcissistic up in here?
The truth. Man,
Ah!
calm me. So
No, but
disrespectful.
again, is this? I don't know if this is just a me thing, but like I would like fold and organize things by color, and then I'll like show my fiance, look, your sweaters are organized, and he's like, oh, yay, good job. And I'm like, you don't understand how important this is. Like, I don't.
Like
Right?
it's so
Right?
funny. Like my mother-in-law, she literally seen me fold clothes, and she was like, "Wow." She was like, "Who taught you how to fold like that?" I said, "My grandmother, my mom, my aunt." Like I'm just like, what, you don't have women who like? Because I guess she either never seen her son have women who actually knew how to fold clothes. But my grandmother was a maid for 55 years for a Las Vegas hotel out here. And the crazy thing is, my brother is actually doing the same job. That's crazy. Like,
Oh wow.
That's
I
what you.
bet she met a lot of interesting people doing that for 55 years.
yeah, it was actually, she worked until it actually took her life, basically.
Oh wow. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It was just because
Sorry.
when you're working in
Hi.
hotels, in hotels, they got all that. She had to spray every morning, so it got into her system, which ended up giving her some
Mm,
complications.
mm.
So, but
Over
she
such a
retired.
long time. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I told my brother, I said, you just be careful when you're spraying all that stuff. Whatever it is, don't catch it. But the maze, I don't know. The maze thing is, it's cool. I feel like
So
you make good money.
yeah. I have another question for
I
us
got an
until
unreal expectation. Go
until
ahead.
I have an
I
answer.
was just finna start some mess.
until Jeff gets back. No, I had another question. And if it's too personal, again, you don't have to answer. You can just say skip. But looking back at no matter how old you are, who was the most pivotal, most important person in your life to make you who you are today, and why? And give an example if you could.
You talking about me?
Yeah, anybody. Who was the most pivotal person in your life to help shape you into the person you are today?
Positive or negative shape.
Either or,
Yeah.
whatever you
Well,
want to
so
share.
like,
Again, you don't have to get personal. It's public, so I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
want
Well,
anyone to get too.
I'll just say my parents' age and then my age, and you'll be like, oh, okay. So
Yeah.
my both my parents are 71. I think one's 72, one's 71, and I'm 30. So I
Uh,
got parents. I got two parents that are 40 years older than me.
wow, we have that in common.
I was raised, but yeah, yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy thing to be.
And
Most people,
so they help shape you into the man that you are. Or, I mean, we all have learning to do, but
yeah, but just I think being raised by people that are just so. I mean, they're like a double generation older than me.
yeah,
It's just so different than how other people. I
kind
used
of
to be
out of
like, I used to be like in middle school, sitting around and all the kids would be yelling. I'd be like, you guys got to be respectful to your elders. I'm like
You're
9.
like, what?
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom, yeah.
Like my dad would come like pick me up at like my friend's house and I'd be like being a jackass. They'd be like, why is your dad always so angry? I'm like, he's not, he's just old.
Oh, what about you, Lala?
Ooh, this is tough. So, so I would have to say it's between my mother and my father. I just think they kind of switched off. I've always been very close with my mother.
Uh-huh.
Um, I, I think I told you guys I was like 16. So a lot of like my mother is like she is the epitome of feminine. She is an ocean. She is this range of emotions. You never know who you're gonna get. But she taught me about organization. She taught me about, there's a saying she used to say when I was younger, good, better, best. And it meant good, better, best. Never let it rest until your good gets better and your better is the best. And she
Oh
would
wow.
push that with us. And so we would push to be, to strive for greater. And I think my father really gave, my mother's from Baltimore City and my father was from California. So two very different ideologies and approaches to life. And so my dad would help, smooth out her hard edges. And I feel like they helped me to be both, to be driven, but also to know that I'm not perfect and there's some things I'm just not going to get, and that's okay. So it really helped me even be a parent to my own children, trying to be the best of both of them.
I love it. I think that's beautiful. Moni, are you there? And I'm not running the room. I'm just trying to. I don't know what Kev's doing. If anyone knows.
Yes, you are.
The
Yes, you are.
conversation,
I'm
man.
backing you
I
up.
was
You
not
got it.
listening.
Oh, six. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You're next.
I
Go
know.
ahead.
I was just saying, what's the conversation? I have I got sidetracked, and then I came back to my phone, and I was out the box, and I was like, "Oop, let me get back in."
You ask your
Oh,
question, man.
go ahead.
Okay.
No, I was just asking while Kev was away, because I like to get to know people that I actually spend time with on here, right? And I don't need to know your whole life story and all that, right? But I asked the question like, um, who was the person, the most pivotal person that helped mold you into the woman or the man that you are today?
Oh,
And if you have a short story
Ab-
to share
ab-
with it,
I
yeah.
do. It's I would say my dad. I'm a daddy's girl. My mother did not raise me. Um, so I'll say my dad and his mother.
Did he have any? Did he have any famous quotes or mottos or anything that you got that stuck with you?
Oh, make it make sense. Think outside the box. Um,
Awesome.
yeah, my daddy didn't coddle me either, so it was some tough love, and but I'm still like daddy's princess though, But he always said, think outside the box, make it make sense. Listen to yourself before you speak out loud, um, or say it to yourself before you speak out loud. Um, that's pretty much what I can think about right now at the
So
top.
he was stern. So was he stern? But you knew at the end of the day that he had a soft spot that was meant to be your spot.
Oh yeah, he has to because I was very sensitive, but he still
Yeah,
gets set up on me.
that's beautiful. Thank you, Moni.
Girls.
Six. You got something now? Or anybody can. Anybody.
Well, to answer your question, I think for me it will be my mom. I grew up with both of my parents in the home, so my dad was also a very big role model for me. But when it comes to my mom, I just seen her do like a lot of really cool things. Like my mom was diagnosed with cancer when I was 15, and I
Wow.
watched her go through chemotherapy and get her master's at the same exact time. And
Wow.
stuff like that to me is just like, it's just crazy to me and just really shows me that you can work through anything. And honestly, just my parents as a unit have just taught me a lot about loyalty and going through a bunch of stuff with people and really like just choosing your family for real.
That's awesome.
That's beautiful.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Your mama, is she still with us?
She's a cancer survivor, and actually, this past October was the last ever year she'll ever have to. I don't have the correct terms for it, but ever since she went through chemo, she'll have to go back every single year to pretty much just see if all the cancer is going, all that. But this was the last year, and she's like now in the clear.
Amen. Amen. That's
And
awesome.
I've watched her just go through a lot and just conquer everything. And she was never one to complain, and like Lala said, like she was also always the epitome of femininity to me, and just a strong feminine woman.
That's a beautiful testimony. Beautiful
Money.
testimony. Go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
I'm just trying to continue what you had going, because we hadn't heard from Moni or Consciousness, so I wanted to see if either one of them wanted to speak.
I spoke. I
Moni
spoke to my
spoke.
father.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
But I want to add to that because she just inspired me to say some more stuff. Like my daddy
And
was
Conscious, you
uh,
go.
That's me.
huh? My dad was in construction. We had our own construction business growing up. But towards my senior year in high school, we lost everything. Okay, thank you so much. No problem. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, sorry y'all. But like I was saying, we lost everything, and for the first time in I'll say 15 years, it seems like I got my daddy back. You feel like he took a hit. It hurt. You feel like that took a hit for him emotionally, and he's just now, and you've seen him recover from that. Yes, I think my daddy was depressed and didn't know it because, like I said, we lost everything. We lost the business, we lost our house. He lost his fiance passed away. My grandpa passed away. About 9 family members passed away. Like literally, like within 3 months. Um,
Wow.
I saw like that spark leave my daddy. Um,
Mhm.
he wasn't the same. He didn't want to be around people anymore. He felt like he was cursed because if I show you a picture, everyone in the picture is gone except for him.
Wow.
So he felt like something was wrong with him for a very long time. And it was very sad. Um, I didn't know at the time either, but I was depressed too. So um, to finally see my daddy back, y'all, it's such a beautiful thing. And sorry, y'all. My
Hear
background
that.
loud. My son is
How
having a
recent?
ball.
How recent, Moni, have you gotten your dad back? You know, that spark back that
Literally,
you.
I would say about 4 months ago.
I'm so,
4 months ago.
so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Amen.
Yeah, I'm happy that he found his spark again.
Yeah, me too. Because now he's here for my son. I like that. We
Yeah.
but my daddy even my daddy used to be the best man dressed in the room. I mean, he used to show out. And when that happened, he was homeless. I hate to say that, but he didn't care to be presentable. He was wrinkled. It just seemed like he just put it on and tried to be there for everybody else. But now
Mhm.
it's so different. He even joke differently now.
You
It's
know,
hard to
Moni.
watch your father go through that, but it's really rewarding to see him conquer it.
Yes. Moni, you know, my takeaway from your story is I know without a shadow of a doubt, you as a woman seeing your dad go through that, you would be a super, super, super helpmate. Um, and you could see the signs in a man that you love. I think that you would definitely show up for him.
I was kind of thinking that too.
Thank you. Yeah, that's why I don't know if y'all heard me on another live that Kev had. I always mess up because I always try to save people.
I'm the same
It's
way
a
because I
blessing
have
and a
a.
curse.
I didn't mean to speak over you.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I know I was just agreeing with you because
Oh,
I resonate with what you're saying a lot with my own father.
yes, it's a blessing and a curse, y'all. So I'll be like, no, you need to do this. Let me help you. And then next thing I know, I'm taking care of a grown ass man.
Right.
Oh, but
Yeah.
your marital status, but I'm saying if you're married or if you
That's
do
why
get,
I say fuck him.
yeah, if you do get married, I think he's got a solid woman by his side.
Thank you.
You know, because
So let me
men do
shock y'all a little bit more though.
moments. Yeah, men have their moments.
So y'all ready? I'm
Uh,
married. I'm separated, but I did not say I was with a man though.
Oh, okay. You are married to a woman.
Um, we're separated, so um, I say, but now that we're separated, I do miss being with a man though. I miss it a lot. So when I get myself together, I can see myself dating.
If you don't mind me asking,
What's
what was the difference? Or was there?
hold on, let me walk away for a second.
I just gotta be an asshole for a second. Don't miss us now. Nope. Nope. Don't miss us now. Too
Mm.
late.
It is. Let me specify something. I'm about to mess y'all up again.
Before you get started, for those that are in the comments, let's keep hitting the likes. Let's keep hitting the likes. We should be up to at least 25K. Come on, let's get these likes up. And for us in the box, let's hit hashtag FYP. You can gift the host. And if you like what the guest is saying, you can gift the guest as well. And if you want to come up, there is an open box. Come on up. If you have something to say, we'll make room. And that being said, take over.
Okay, one, you didn't ask me if I'm monogamous or not. Okay. Um, let's start there. Two, to answer your question, Mirror. Um, when I'm with a woman, I'm getting emotional, my emotional needs met. And I feel like for me, a man has not met my emotional needs, but they can potentially meet my physical needs.
So what's the difference between what actions to meet those emotional needs could a man do to do that?
Wait, say that again.
Like, see, I gotta make this into a question. Like, what does he do and what does she do, and like, what's the difference in between that a man could do to say he trying to like, if a man want to meet your emotional needs, what would
Basically,
he have?
how can he meet your needs? Basically,
How can a man?
yeah.
Yeah,
Um, okay.
thank you, lovely.
So for me, when a man is going through something, they normally shut down or they tend to pull away. Versus a woman, they're gonna come to you and they're going to one vent about the situation, and then one they want assistance or advice on how to get over that hump. So when I say emotional needs, they don't know how to handle a female emotions usually. So, like for example, my wife, she's able to talk me through anything that I have going on. She's able to talk me through it. Versus a man, he's usually short. He doesn't have enough patience. Um, they're more logical, I guess. That's the best way I can explain it.
Come on now, come on, hurry up. No, I was playing.
Excuse me, sir, but your unit doesn't. Shut up, Mirror.
Hmm.
I'm
That's
sorry.
probably
Go ahead, Conscious.
that, and like her saying it, that's probably why so many females feel comfortable coming to talk to me about their personal problems. Because to me, that's simple. I don't mind listening. I'm gonna listen to the whole problem, and I'm gonna look you right in your eyes. Do you want the truth or you want some bullshit?
It's
If you say
very
truth,
rare
I'm gonna.
to find a man like that, though. So yes,
I do think like a lot. I do think like it's easier because I still think that women do we kind of speak the same language, and so we have the same amount of patience for one another. Whereas like men kind of don't. Men are very solution oriented. So it's very like, let me help you get to a solution, when sometimes we just want to take the long walk, and like just go, I don't want a solution right now. I just kind of want to complain about how horrible this is. And I think
For
like,
what though?
I think something's wrong with me because I've fell out with any like friends I've had over me being so tired of hearing them complain all the time and not take
Now, if you
solution out.
complain about
For
the same
real,
thing
it's
over
like
and over again,
what it is.
problem. But
Lala,
it gives
like,
you a
why
lot of
would you want to live in that? Like, why would you want to just complain about it and not get over it and leave it in the past, leave it where it's at?
It's like, why are you telling me if you don't want it fixed?
well, I think there's
Yes.
a difference when we're talking, when we're actively listening. Like, there's fix it problems and there's hear me problems. And I think what happens a lot is men categorize all the problems as fix it problems. And
yes.
it's like, no, some things are just a hear me problem. Like, just hear what's happening, just be present. And like, for instance, with my partner, I'll tell him at the beginning, I said, listen, this is a hear me problem. And he's mentally prepared to just sit there and be like, nuh-uh, what? She said that to you? Right? Like that. I'm like, exactly. Like, I don't need you. And I prepare him in that conversation because he's automatically gonna try to fix it for me because he sees that I'm upset, and if he cares about you, he's just gonna want to fix it. And it's like, no, you can't. I just want you to
No,
hear
it's
me.
just a simple fact when a man see his woman stressing, he
Yeah,
don't like to
Right.
see. No man likes to
Right.
see his
yeah,
woman stress, and it's like because that makes him feel like, damn, now this is another problem I have to solve. Like
yeah.
you got to realize
No,
you got to
it's
see
not
how.
that. It just we
No,
see
no,
how a
no.
woman hurt.
No, yes, that too. But what I'm saying is, it's like men are problem solvers. So
Yes.
it's like no matter what you throw at them, they feel like they gotta solve it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Because
why I feel like there's so
if
much
there's
power
no
on
ending
time.
to it, then it's just gonna be him sitting here like, damn. I constantly
Hmm.
hear Bay said that she worried about this, that she heard about this, that she crying about this, and it's just like, damn. How the fuck can I get rid of this hurt? Stop making
Thing
her
that's
feel
hurting
like
her.
this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
like, how can I get rid of this damn problem?
Yeah.
Because honestly, it's a problem because she's complaining.
And
Yeah.
and in our minds, we trying to figure out how we can get you from being unhappy, upset, especially if it's something we didn't do, which
Yeah.
to getting back to, okay, yeah, you unhappy, you upset about it. Well, let's go in the bedroom and talk about it. I'm trying to make you
Oh,
feel
Yeah.
better.
the
So look, mirror.
What's
As
up?
men, for a man who actually loves his girlfriend, wife, like just in love with her, won't it hurt us hearing her be hurt?
Oh
I mean, you
yes, oh
gonna
yes,
naturally
truth.
feel what your partner feels.
Yeah.
That just naturally what
She,
comes with the role. I
what
mean, if
is you
yo,
go
I'm
feel
gonna
You
it?
say this:
empathetic?
if you
Is you
actually
go
in a,
feel it?
I'm gonna say if you in a healthy relationship.
Yeah.
I ain't
Six
talking
was
about
trying
just
to say
I'm not
something.
talking about any relationship. I'm talking about a real healthy relationship. You gonna
Ah,
it's like people gotta realize what your man go through when your man walking around when yo
P in the chat F1 in the chat.
like if your man sitting up here and he's having a bad day and he just walking around not feeling it, then honestly you gonna feel that energy. Like
mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
literally, what bothers him gonna bother you.
Bother
And
you.
like
Mm-hmm.
you cannot sit around here and your partner is upset and you walking around all smiling and gaga and la la land and he gonna look
Right. It
at you
messed the
like,
whole vibe
damn, what I'm going through don't matter.
Yeah.
up.
Like
Six, I
literally,
think you
that's
were about to say something.
Because
Can you
and
say
that
what you were
partner
gonna say,
walking around
Six?
all happy, la la la. I'm gonna think they got something to do with it now. Swear to God. Because why
Oh,
you so
yeah.
happy right now? Ain't nothing in the bit funny right now, but you just lolly that. And so what? You happy
like
at my
what you
sadness? That's
smiling
how I'm
for?
gonna look at it.
I'm
Six,
upset.
That's how I'm
you
gonna
go
look at it.
ahead. You go
Lala,
ahead.
I wasn't gonna say much. I was just gonna piggyback off of what she just being honest was saying, and I was just gonna say that's why I feel like sisterhood is so powerful because we can go to our sisters and like be heard, and sometimes it's like our the sisters, this and your friends, your female friends, they could just give you things that your man can't, and then your man can give you things your sisters can't.
So I married my best friend. That's basically what I was trying to get to.
I
That's a
thought
good
that
feeling.
actually. I was sitting here like I feel like that's her best friend. I kept saying it like in my room. You couldn't hear me because my mic was off.
So
But
y'all still together?
no, she said they're separated. I think, or she
I
left.
don't
They made
know.
her uncomfortable.
I'm gonna be honest. I
So
wouldn't
look,
want my best
since it's
friend.
mostly ladies up here,
My man
do
ain't
y'all
better than my
have
best friend.
male friends that y'all go vent to?
Hell
But
no.
these
I
like these
tend
male
to
friends.
avoid
Hold on,
them.
hold on, hold on. But these are male friends who you know for a fact, no matter what, if even if you gave it to them, they're not gonna want to go that route with you. Friends like
No,
that.
no, I don't have
Y'all don't
male
have none
friends
like
at
that.
all. I don't do that
No,
shit.
no,
I
I
me either.
don't
only
I don't
have
I don't I
one.
don't think men and women can be friends. I'm sorry. I
Me
just don't
either.
believe that shit.
I only have one friend. Like,
Ooh.
actually, I'm not.
Like
I never
like you
tested it with
can't, it
him,
depends what type,
but
what the
we grew up
friendship, how the
together.
friendship started. Like
Not.
that's
I've
what's
never
important
tested.
to me. How did that damn friendship started? That's what I'll be looking at. But
Yep.
if
That's
it's not
Agreed.
on
true.
a, if it's not on a natural, genuine,
Damn,
oh,
this
we
phone
just
dying.
homies tip, like then honestly I'm gonna feel like it's bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like most friendships between men and women, like if it's not on a surface level where we work in the same field or we're like work friends, then the only way I can really see it working realistically is like if y'all grew up together, so y'all kind of see each other as family, and then even in those moments, they may grow some type of
Closer.
connection with you because I do feel like vulnerability breeds connection, and like one day y'all are going to want to try it.
For me, I do have male friends, and my male friends usually come to me about things that they can't tell nobody, and so it's
Mm. Like they come to you for a woman's perspective.
um not necessarily a woman's perspective, but I'll just say use an example. I have a friend. He was married, but he's into wearing women's clothing and having that experience, but he's afraid of being judged, right? So he can come to me and he can talk to me about what he wants. You know what I'm saying? Like he can be free because I don't judge him. I just let him be free. Or,
Right.
he shows me the shoes that he bought and the new lingerie that he bought. Then I have another male friend who just wants to talk about his his hobbies because his wife is really not interested in it. So I listen to him. I read plays with him. I give him my honest feedback. We talk about our children and we just keep it moving. And mind you, these people, I've been friends with them for over 10 years.
Yeah, that sounds valid.
Well,
That's
Monica,
different. I feel like if a person genuinely ain't got no interest in you on that type of level, then yeah, like it be people out here be friends with people be like, oh, my friend cute, whatever, you look cute, friend, like, and you be
Yeah.
looking at your friend like, damn, friend look good as fuck today. I'll
No,
smash
for
friend
real.
today.
And that's how it be because my homegirl, she was dating this guy and she was confiding me about how she felt about his homegirls because she pretty much found out that most of his female friends were women who pretty much friends on them. Like they became friends because he was initially trying to date them and then he wasn't able to date them. So he just pretty much like collected the the like woman that friends on them and just kept them as close friends, and that made her uncomfortable, and I was like, I
do
could
you
see
think?
why.
Do you guys think it's like if there was ever a history of pursuing on either side, then those people should not be friends?
I think you guys can be cordial but
You
not
could be cool.
I guess I consider my
Hell,
nothing
friends.
hell
I
too.
don't
no,
call
don't
everybody
hang
my
out.
friend either.
Hell
Huh?
no, don't hang out. I
Because
think
Mm-hmm.
see
Yeah, you
me,
can't hang out and all
cause
that.
like see me,
That's
Yeah.
where it get weird for me.
like I mean, see me as a man. Once I look at a girl and I tell myself I don't have no sexual interest in her, you can walk around butt naked. I'm not gonna look at you. Why? I don't want to look at you. I got my own girl to go look at. Now, if I have a girlfriend, is another girl going to be walking around me naked? No, I won't put myself in that position. But I have a lot of female friends who just like having me around because they know one thing: they can tell me anything, everything, and I'm gonna look at them, be like, "Bro, just talk. I don't care. I already understand. Just talk." and they just like the fact that they have
Yeah.
somebody that they can actually talk to about any and everything, and they know one thing is go in one
Do
ear
they be having
I'm,
and
I'm, I'm
and
not,
boyfriends?
not come
I'm
out the
not even
mouth to
gonna
nobody
cap.
else.
I wouldn't want no male friend like on that type of level, like
Yeah.
of a homegirl base to be so real. Because some people be getting too comfortable to
Nah,
where
but
they
you look
start
at me as a
telling you
homeboy though,
personal or
not as a homegirl. Just they know like
well,
I'm
I'm
just a
saying
hundred.
it, like ain't gonna lie. I had homegirl.
You muted yourself.
What happened?
Damn, I see what happened.
Sorry.
Y'all can hear me.
And
You
y'all
Yeah,
can
we
hear
couldn't
you
for a
could.
now.
second. You muted
I was
yourself.
I was just speaking on a some fact. I had a homegirl like this was my best friend like since we was 14, and my thing was after a while it was like I knew she wanted me to go to that level with her, like beyond the friendship. But my thing is, I
Mm.
could never have slept with her because
Mm,
I knew everything about you. Like I knew all the dudes that you done smashed. I knew who done did certain things with you and got you caught up in certain situations. And it's like yeah, you just don't sound like the type of girl that I would sleep with no more because I know certain information. It just
Being in an
turned me off about you.
entanglement.
Like you're not even sexy no more to me. Like
But I feel like only, well, for the most part, only us women
I don't know.
do that. Men would be like, I'll still fuck the shit out of you and you annoying as hell.
Yeah,
mm,
I feel like that
right.
too. I feel like that too.
Nah, but a man would also hear. I think certain dudes would hear. Oh, like let's say you got girls out here that do like a back door. Like if y'all know what that is, they like to
Hmm.
get backdoored.
Well,
What
none
Um,
of
Whoa.
them.
Those be that a man would hear that and be like, "Damn, somebody turned her out." And how often does she does this? How many people has she done this with? And that could be a turn off to somebody. Like you get
Mm.
what I'm saying? Especially if you the type of friend, oh, this the homie, so I'm gonna be very open with this man and let him know, oh, me and John, we had whoop 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 this night, and John, his little strimpy shrimp, it wasn't really going to work.
Oh, what's happening?
And
Oh, those conversations I don't want no part of. I swear.
I was
Okay, go
gonna
ahead,
ask.
Cuddy.
I was
I
y'all
don't
gonna
want to
gotta
know
ask
you
realize she
Monty
was
because
my
that's
and
not my
heartthrob.
business.
like.
I don't want
And
to hear about
imagine you
another man's
dating the
pain.
guy and his homegirl talking about all that to him.
Yeah,
Monty and Lavelle, you guys said that in the chat that you guys had guy friends. I was wondering, did those friendships come with different boundaries than your female friendships?
Yep. That's what I was about to get to. That's the only way platonic be working for the most part.
Hmm.
Different.
well, I
Somebody
don't know
held a
how
boundary.
how like I don't know how two females hang out. All I know with me is like, but it's more of like a brother sister type thing to me though,
Yeah,
cause it's like if I don't have no
I ain't
interest
even
in you,
gonna
like
care.
I'm not even looking at you in no sexual way. Why? Cause that's not for me and you. If it was for me and you, we would be doing that. I ain't about to
You
be
ever had
like
one that
like
glow up on you, looking all the way
yeah.
different from? Yeah,
Yeah, but guess what?
right.
It is it is what it is. I mean, she wasn't for me, you know? That's
Okay.
why it's like, and look,
Not
and
glow
this
up
why
on
I
me.
actually think, man, look, hey, I ain't gonna lie, that's the worst feeling ever. When you see her later, be like,
Boy,
what
and
the
they just
hell?
start having
But
that
look,
snatching waist and the
Kev, I'm gonna
chest
go
out,
cry later
and
because of you.
come on,
Thank you.
nah.
But look, and this why like I ain't trying to advocate for this, but if a man could practice celibacy, that right there really helped me with the
Right.
being
Exactly.
being able to look at females from like a non-sexual point. Like,
I'm really
Now think
interested
about the
cause
average man, though.
with what
I've been
Monty
celibate
was
Ain't gonna
since
lie,
May
shit.
2nd of
My
last
dude,
year, so it's about
my
to be two
dude
years
got a
in May.
girl best friend that he look at like a sister, and ain't gonna cap. Like it's really like that. Ain't gonna lie. I see why at first his baby mama probably had a problem with it. Yeah, she young, she beautiful, she's successful, she's married, she got kids, but her energy is just like when I actually got around his actual sisters versus her, I'm like, oh, she act just like your sister. So I see why you compare her. But your baby mama, she felt like, oh, nigga, you just couldn't talk to her friend and get back in contact with your friend, so you end up just start hanging around her and trying to like be on that type of time. And I was like, they never slept together. They never had none throughout these years. So
I'm about to
I'm
shake
like,
the
I don't
room up.
see
So she
I'm
creating
like,
a
I don't
problem where there
see
was
the
no
purpose.
problem.
Money,
Yeah, like she was like, nah, she the type of sister like she literally ain't gonna lie. When I first came around, he was like, oh, if he got a problem with a woman, he'll just call her or one of his other sisters to beat up the with girl ass or put the girl in place because he feel like he cannot place hands on her if she hits him. So that's why he got his sisters. And I was like, well, from this perspective, your baby mama probably felt like, no, you call your woman, woo woo woo. And the fact that she's trying to step for you so hard, that's the problem. But I just felt like it was no problem because I was like, shit, for somebody that's my actual brother or I see as an actual brother, I'm about to step for him. Period.
Yeah,
But
Facts.
I don't
I
know.
think my
I just feel like because I literally hang around her. I literally go around her, talk to her, be around her kids. Like we really tight, and I just feel like if you ain't like that with a person, you're with, like far as if you dating somebody and they don't never really want you and this person to hang out, then something probably is up. But if you actually going around this person by yourself, you actually peeping their vibe, they're inviting you to stuff. I feel like there's nothing wrong with that.
So let me shake the
I'm gonna
room
tell
up
you.
real quick.
Hold on, Kev. Let me say that quick. I'm gonna be short. Uh, Ladies, this is a way to tell if a man is actually your friend or if he trying to use that to get in your draws. If the man call you because y'all ain't talking about what you doing, nothing, chilling, how you been, and he actually has a conversation with you just to actually check on you and not try to hook up or like make like the date to chill. If that man ain't really trying to chill with y'all like that, unless you say come over because you bored or you need some help, that's a real friend. But the men who be trying to play like they friends and every time they call you, oh, so yeah, when we go chill, when we go meet up, nigga, I ain't gotta meet up. We just talked on the phone. That's how y'all can discern on who's the real friend, who's the fake friend.
wait, you saying if he want to like chill in person a lot, that's the fake friend?
Right, exactly, Lala. That's what I was saying too. Some of them will put on that act. They don't want to mess up their little friendship, but they still got that hope in
Cause
the
I
back of
feel
their
like
head.
my perspective may be a little warped because I feel like I was that friend before. Like
Mm,
I had a guy friend who was like he was in a full blown relationship and he'll call me to like get advice and confide in me about a bunch of stuff. He would just check in randomly and see how I'm doing. And like nothing would ever happen and it's because strictly because I wasn't letting it happen.
you wouldn't let it happen. Mm-hmm.
Because initially how we first even met and became friends was he was trying to date me and I wasn't trying to date him, so we became
oh,
friends. So
Oh,
I guess that kind of be
oh.
warping my perspective
okay,
on it
I
because I'm
got you.
like, are you I don't know, like, is this somebody who like you really came up with and y'all have a real genuine friendship, or is this somebody who you can't date, so you got the next best thing? You feel me? So you can still be able to experience them.
Do
See
you
me
Uh,
get genuine
like
friends
I
when
don't.
they try
I
to talk
tell my intention with females.
to
I'm gonna tell them like, hey, I'm trying to date you, or like, hey, I'm just trying to be cool with you, bro. If we be cool, we be cool. If not, I can't force you to be cool with me. But I'm not trying to be your boyfriend. I'll tell them that just from jump, so it ain't
Money,
no
what were you trying to
miscommunication.
say? She keeps trying to talk.
I said, if a man approaches you that way, do you feel like they can genuinely be your friend if they had interest in you?
No, I don't think. I think you can't go back from that. Like we can't pretend like that didn't just happen.
right.
I don't know. It's like
Oh,
I'm
now my
iffy
hormones
because
don't work
it's like
anymore. What the
I
freak?
think
I feel
so.
like he was a good friend,
I'm gonna
but
be 100% honest
he
with
was
y'all.
probably in the
anymore.
back of his head
That
hoping that
man
one
will
day
do that.
we could
Like
do that.
if he first
I
pursued
think
y'all, if y'all give him a chance, oh yeah, he jumping on that, and that's coming from me.
I'm
Honestly
gonna
speaking.
say
Exactly.
this. There are dudes who literally would get at you, and I done seen girls push that dude that they wanted to friend zone or didn't want like that off to their homegirl. And watch when that dude start treating their homegirl and start showing her real loyalty, building with her and loving on her and buying her things. Now I'm feeling like she missed out on a good dude, and that man.
Girl, you keep muting yourself.
No, because I see I got two bars. That's why I keep on doing that.
Oh, I
But
see.
like I
Alright.
said, there are women out here. There are women out here who would literally see that dude move on to their homegirl and feel like, damn, he really just a homie at first. But then they'll try to test that. that relationship to see, oh, if he still got some type of like for that for her.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know, there are some crazy ass people out here. I done see some strange ass shit. I live in Vegas, so ain't no
Mhm.
telling what you're gonna get in these type of relationships
Are
out
you
here.
from Vegas or you from LA?
Yeah, I'm born and raised in Vegas.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
So it's that time now, just for me to shake the whole room.
All right, go ahead.
Okay,
Shake
shake
the
the
room,
table.
Kev.
So
Shake the
Greg,
room,
it's not
Kev.
doable.
Shake the
I'm
room.
ready.
you already know what I got to do now. So y'all made me think about this, and I got this from somebody, which made a lot of sense to me. So
Let's shake the room.
do do you believe, especially okay, we talking about platonic, right? I want to know what do a guy benefit from a platonic relationship? Because I believe a man will give way more than a woman does, and a woman is more of a liability in a platonic relationship. So I want to know what can a woman give a man in a platonic relationship that they can't get from anything anywhere else.
Uh, Here, for me personally, my experience, for a man to feel free and to be himself without the emotional part that women give off, if that makes sense.
They can't do that by herself.
I mean, sometimes they want to, like I told you about my friend, he just wants to be able to be himself without being judged, and he doesn't have a safe place for that. So he comes to me, and we can talk about all the things he wants to talk about that somebody else would probably shun him or shame him for being that way.
He can get that with another dude though. That's not a
Hey,
benefit.
I don't think that's nothing
That's
that you can
right. He
get
can
that
get that
you
with
can
another
get.
man
Yeah, like you can't really get everything
or
from
sister.
somebody. Like, yeah, it's always somebody that you can go to get that from.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm talking about like an
But I think
exclusive,
that's what
like
all friendships
exclusive.
though. Anything your friends give you, you can go get somewhere
The
else.
therapist.
You can get that
Yeah, I'll
from a
make it sweaty
therapist.
too though. I bet y'all I can't even think it. Watch.
I have a question for
Especially if
people.
he ain't getting no cootie cat. Like,
Oh,
what else is he benefiting from? I'm trying to see, like, from being in a platonic relationship. I
shit,
can
just
name a
having
bunch of things that the
I mean,
woman get though.
I think just having another genuine person in his corner. That's why I think, shit, you don't really meet too many genuine people, especially
Only
not family.
women give genuineness.
No,
do
you
we
full of shit.
do we think that friendships are transactional?
But what can a man give a woman in a platonic
Are
friendship
you
Um,
that
ready?
her
Oh,
friend, her
you ready?
homegirls can't give her?
Oh, you ready?
Yeah,
Protection,
yeah, protection. You right.
provision.
I could pepper spray a bitch if she try us. Nah, I'm just playing with y'all.
I got the film on deck. You feel me?
It's basically everything a man give her or a
Not
husband
all
can give
men
her except for
gonna
the bun. I
swaddle
mean,
up a
except for
nigga on the
Peter Weeder because it's
shoulder.
platonic. It's literally that. It's literally everything. You can get everything except for the Peter Weeder. That's it.
Shit.
I wouldn't want my man protecting his female friends.
Well, the question is,
But he
Go ahead.
protects you when you out. That's like automatic.
if
So
someone
you
has the opposite
basically,
sex friend, oh,
Yeah, if your friends is like your sister, then I understand. So I don't give a damn. Like I ain't tripping off that. Like I'm gonna help protect them too. Shit, they my friends. Your friends is my friends. That's how I look at it. Like because we are one. That's how I look at it in my relationship. We are one.
Okay, Frankie Beverly and Maze.
but my question to you, I guess, off of that is, do you, and from your point of view, do you feel like women really the only thing they good for is coochie?
No,
It,
the
I mean, we
I
all
mean,
men,
that's the
all.
only thing they
the
could really
right
benefit
woman.
if it was a friend thing for real. Well, I'm just put it that way. Yeah, because otherwise they can get it from
Yeah,
everywhere else.
yeah.
Because
But if
they more of a liability. If you have a platonic friend, they more of a liability because you're basically getting all the girlfriend benefits except for the Peter
Mhm.
Weeder.
Yeah,
They
Nah,
gonna pay for your
I
stuff
get
too,
it.
even though
I'm
y'all
gonna
gonna
say
be evenly with the
you
paying
got an
stuff, right?
extra
Provision.
babysitter.
Hmm?
You got an extra babysitter.
Oh, you like taking your homegirls out on dates and paying and all that
I'm pretty
stuff?
sure y'all go out and stuff every now and then, but at least that could be 50-50. But yeah,
Your
I
homie
mean,
ain't gonna be like,
That
I
doesn't
watch them
say.
kids for you, bruh. That your homegirl gonna be like, yeah, I take them for the night.
Nah, I'm cool on that.
that's a real homegirl for real.
Being ducks left out of here, and you talking about come back and then talking about man, you do kind of look like your daddy.
Yeah, I personally ain't really had many male friends in my life for real.
I don't know. I guess the ones I did have, like, I ain't care for them like that, like at all, really. I
Hey,
don't
that's
know.
why they be
Like
having
it
them
was just,
fool guys in their phone. You know what I'm saying? They got the fool guy. They
I felt
got
like my
the
male
God,
I
friends,
need
the male
somebody to
I ain't
friends
pick
had
up
one of
I had.
some
those since I was
furniture
like
from me, guy.
16.
He supposed to be
They get
like
to get all that
that.
stuff.
The male
I
Y'all
friends
need
had
to
I
move.
had, they was
friends.
smashing, like the male friends I had, they was smashing my cousins and shit. They was like, I don't know, I was hooking them up with my homegirls and shit like that. Like it
Yeah, the
wasn't.
only male friends I really had that I could like think of ain't even really friends for real. They like the husbands of my cousins and stuff
Oh,
that
okay.
I could
Husbands
like
of
go
my
to
cousin.
for a little bit of advice. But we ain't gonna kick it. We ain't gonna we not about to be on the phone one on one together all the time. We not about to text.
That's what I was
Right.
thinking. Is like, what do you consider a friend at that point? 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, people, everyone knows. Like, I
Yeah,
feel like
Queen.
everyone's
But
not your
now
If
I'm
I'm
friend
your
thinking too hard because now that I think about it, I ain't really got much female friends neither.
either.
well, if I'm your friend, I'm coming over and that chick's Netflix and chill.
I'm dead.
Shit.
I don't know. I don't think that shit
Sister.
is possible. I don't feel like the same thing from your relationship. What is you getting in that male friend and home girlfriend like relationship that you're not getting in your own relationship? Is your man not fun? Is he not entertaining? Is he not, you do not know how to play video games with him? Like you don't know how to do fun stuff with him? Like I don't know.
Right.
I just feel like I don't see myself having a male friend because I'm like, what is you
I
in my
don't, yeah, I
presence
can't.
for? Why are you here? What
Yeah,
value do
I
you
can't
hold
do
to
the
my
male
life?
best friends.
I have a question. So, if you do have male and or female best friends, then what if their current wife, girlfriend, whoever says they're uncomfortable with you and they want them to stop talking to you? Is that a problem with you?
You gotta respect that.
You said what?
I feel like you gotta respect that.
Like, I'm a woman, so
That's
for me,
crazy.
when you're
I
talking
wouldn't
about
get with a
male
girl
You
that
said
make
friends,
if
me do
your
that
girl,
anyways.
you said if your girl,
Insecure
no, your
self.
wife want you to stop
Don't
talking
But
make
to
me
as
you.
the
stop being
friend, I
friends
ain't
because
about
you
Hold
to.
don't
on,
come comfortable.
As the
hold
friend in
on,
the
Lala.
equation, though, I ain't about to be like,
Hold on. I want to
oh fuck
ask
no.
Lala something. You said if
Okay.
your homegirl, I mean,
no, no,
if
no. Like,
your
if
girl
you,
asked you to stop talking to your homegirl, what?
yeah, if your friend, like for instance, I'm a girl, so if I had guy friends, right, and my partner asked me to stop speaking with them, is that something I'm required to do?
You're not required to do that. I don't feel
I mean,
like.
I feel like
And
if you love your partner, if you feel like this is your end all, you want to carry this person's last name. At the end of the day, you gonna compromise the situation, or you gonna get the hell on, and that's where that's really
Yeah.
gonna be. Because honestly,
I
what
also
makes your
see
partner
that.
uncomfortable
I'm gonna ask them why.
what makes your partner uncomfortable is literally gonna determine how much do you really care about your partner thoughts and feelings. Because if you like, oh nah, these my motherfucking friends, I'm not, you just being insecure and all this stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now it's like, all right, so you put your friends over me. I get it.
Yeah. A
Nope.
conversation definitely got to be had in that situation.
She trying to run your life now. Don't make you start quitting your friends. Now, what type of stuff? I don't want no heck, you know. I
Yeah,
had
I
these
don't
friends
like
all
when
You
these
my
said
times. You
not.
gonna
exes
come
don't
in my
Hold
talk
life
on,
and
to
say,
hold
I
on.
me.
don't want you to be friends with them anymore. What?
So if your girl had a guy friend, you would never, and he made you uncomfortable, you wouldn't ask him to stop being friends, is what you're saying?
No, I'm not insecure. The heck? They been
But
friends
I
all
got a
that time and
question.
stuff.
What if
So
he was a guy friend? I got a question, Kev. What if he was the guy friend? like a Ari Fletcher guy friend. She used to date this man back in the
That's
day, but
already a
he
red flag. I
turned
don't play
no
that
no
right
no
there. That's
listen
different.
listen listen. But he turned gay. He turned gay.
Nope.
But he still goes to the club with you, and you still bend over in front of him, and he still
What?
dressed like a regular guy.
Wait, Ari and
Would you allow it?
they used to date. You talking about
Yes, they
Tay?
yes, they used to date back way back in the day. Who's the guy
Oh,
Messed
with
up
the
already.
I
I
think
didn't know
I
that.
think they back in college. It was some shit like
Mm-hmm.
back in school days. They used to.
Okay.
I was like, I know his pretty boy looking ass ain't just around her just to be around her.
Mm. They shouldn't be spending that much time around with each other. That's
Cause
too much
Moneybag
best
Yo
friend
show
time.
hopped in that car and he said, "Stop fucking playing with me." And she got off Facetime with him. I was like, cause he was talking about how he loved her, love his best friend, and she was like, "I love you too," or some shit. And Moneybag Yo got in the car, heard that shit, and he was like, "Stop fucking playing with me." I think
I'm
it's
not
Tay
worried.
or who is the dark skin? I think I'm not sure. Or he got two braids to the back. I don't know what the fuck, but he always around her.
Oh, Tucson or whatever his name is.
He always loud and showing his big
Mm.
Yeah,
ass
he be
teeth.
doing a lot.
You said Tay. I know arrogant Tay. I don't think that's the same person.
Yeah, I ain't worried. If they was friends before I dated them, I'm not about to. I think she should be smart enough to know what friends she need to not be
I
around.
ain't into dictating who you could be around anyway. I like to like just sit back, watch how you gonna move without me
Exactly.
having to say
Facts.
anything, and then I'll take it from there.
Yep. Exactly. You preach. There we go. That's what I exactly. I'm not about to sit here and change your whole life up. Maybe I
Right.
wasn't good enough, and I got to sit here and come out my mouth with it. Hey, I think you shouldn't because I'm uncomfortable. That's crazy. What type of stuff?
And
Who is
then I feel
you?
like in real life how things play out, like if I had a boy best friend right now and I was single and then I got with a guy and then like I really fall in love with this dude, he most likely gonna take that boy, quote unquote, boy best friend position.
What? I had somebody try to do that to me before. Tell me about my friend. I'm like, dog, you don't even know him like that. You gonna tell me about my boy? What the freak? God.
For the guy, have y'all ever had a dude try to approach you while you out with your girl, and he just
Ooh.
trying to compliment or talk to you randomly just to get towards your girl?
Whoa.
Wait, what?
That's wild.
Y'all ever met a dude who tried to sit up here and be like, "What up, man?" What do like he just tried to talk to your dude randomly just to get up in your presence or get some attention from your girl?
Mm.
I have.
Like dudes
Ever?
be trying to be cool with your dude just to get to you. Like
I
there
mean,
are
I
dudes
played
out
a
here like
dangerous game, but yeah, I have.
Hey, I would love that though. Like low key, I would love stuff like that for real.
what?
Because I just want to see what my girl is at. That's the biggest test ever. You know, I've never been that type to have to follow my girl everywhere and let me make sure you make it in the store safe and stuff for somebody. I wasn't like, I never been like that and stuff. I want to see what she gonna do when I'm not around her. That's crazy. You got to keep on watching what friends is around her and all this other stuff. I'm good. I need to know for
I
sure
asked that
I
because
got the
that just
one.
recently. I just asked
Forget
because
that
that
mess,
recently
Kevin. I'm
happened.
stalking her, but where you at? No,
What did
I'm
it
sitting
do?
on the chandelier watching
Y'all,
it.
That's pretty
On top of the disco
narcissistic.
ball. Ah! Jen left me
I got
hanging.
all three of y'all up here. I said I might as well
But
go ahead and get it out the way.
Liam ain't got
Got the
nothing to
whole
say.
crew up here now.
yeah, all right, you mute up
Divine,
so Liam get in.
Divine been sitting up here chilling with us for a minute,
Oh,
talking to
Yeah,
us.
she
right.
ain't say
Mr. Vine.
nothing.
Hello,
Sorry,
everyone.
Hello,
sorry
Mr.
there,
Vaughn.
sorry.
No,
We sorry, Miss Lady.
I am just up here sipping and enjoying the conversation.
Okay, I see. All right, I hear you.
No,
You sharing a little bit of something.
look, I mean, if y'all have y'all's cups ready, I don't mind
Let me
sharing.
see. I might have to use this for now. Maybe a little bit. I
Okay.
might have to.
Yeah, I got my water.
We all have to stay
I'll
hydrated.
puff
But
with you. I won't sit.
I think earlier, was it Miss Lala that that kind of gave the example about like if you had a male best friend and then they start dating and the current girlfriend, gets in her feelings when you come around or just whatever that dynamic was. And I was just going to say that I had that situation happen. And it actually took me, aback because I was very surprised because there was an incident where my friend had a get together at it was kind of like a housewarming. And all of his closest friends and family were invited, the current girlfriend. Now, this will probably have been maybe our 10th time hanging out. Okay, so it's not like we were just, getting to know each other. We had been spending time together. And as the party was going on, I had on some skinny jeans, a long sleeve crop top, and I took my jacket off. And she came up to me, and when I was walking down the stairs, she said, don't you think you need to put your coat back on? I said, put my coat back on because, more people was coming in. It was getting hot and all this other stuff. But she was really offended because I took my coat off. And I just was, okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Maybe she had too much to drink. I just didn't understand why.
No, you just was looking good as fuck.
Oh, she had that
Later,
chest
man.
chesting over there, huh?
But,
Okay, I hear
but
you.
Sounded like a red flag.
so I said I went to I brought one of my other female friends with me, and I was like, I'm ready to leave whenever you are. So she was like, she saw the look on my face, and she was like, okay, what's going on? And I said, no, I'm not gonna talk about it now. I said, I just think it's better if we leave. You know what I mean? So I said
Hmm.
goodbye to everyone. I even went up to her and I said goodbye to her, and I went up to my male friend, and I told him, congratulations, the home is beautiful, I hope you make so many prosperous memories. And I left. He was like, sis, why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? And I was like, no, we got other engagements. And I just politely just bowed out. There was another event. It was a sporting event that he invited me to with, it was going to be a group of us, and I declined because at that point, me and the girlfriend hadn't had a conversation since that incident took place. And I did not know what the energy was going to be like. So I just said, oh, I'm not going to be able to make it. I hope you guys have fun. Little did I know, 2 days after being invited, I get a call from my male friend, and he's asking me, did something happen at the housewarming? And I asked him, why are you asking me that? And he said that him and his girlfriend got into an argument, and in a drunken state, she said something in reference to him always bring around the different types of women, and they don't have any respect for our relationship, and it was just a lot of stuff, I guess, that was going on in their relationship. So I guess I triggered her in some way or form, and she told him that's the reason why I told old girl that she needed to put her jacket back on, because I didn't like the fact that she was disrespecting me in front of my face. He said he got really upset about that, and he asked me, was that true? And I said, yeah, she did approach me, but I wasn't going to say anything. He was like, why? And I was like, because that is your relationship. I think you and her just need to have a conversation. And more so, I'm not saying that she's right in the situation, but since you're in a relationship, as a woman, I feel as though it's a deeper issue there. It's not me, it's just something more deeply rooted within her that I think you need to have a conversation with her and just see where that insecurity is coming from. Um, let's just say a year later they're not together because that was a common theme that would keep coming up in the relationship. So whether if it was me or anybody else, there was always an incident of her lashing out.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been in that situation, but even as uncomfortable as that was, I had too much love and respect for my male friend, and I was not going to go straight to him telling him about his girlfriend. But it happens, but we wasn't going to stop being friends.
Mm-hmm.
you know so I do understand those can be complicated dynamics, but I think it goes to show who you are as an individual, you know
Mm-hmm.
because as a friend, if I know that we can hang out in our social settings when we're single, but me as a person, I understand if you get into a relationship, that's a whole different dynamic, and I have to respect those boundaries. If I don't, then I really never respected you or our friendship. And that's the biggest red flag. That's the truest indicator who's for you and who has the best intentions towards you.
Mm-hmm.
She needed to do some self healing.
Yeah, the girlfriend.
Yeah, whoever told you to put on that damn jacket, you should have told her keep hers on.
A
Shit.
I got
jacket,
too much pride to even do all that
blue
Well,
over
jeans,
and
and a
over.
I'm
long
not
sleeve
about to
I
tell the
say
next
why
woman
date
how
somebody?
she.
Why date somebody you don't really? I don't like saying that word trust, but that you don't have faith in. But
That
Yeah.
wasn't the word you was gonna say. You know what word you was gonna say. Don't
yeah,
run
I don't
from it.
get that though. Like
Yeah,
somebody
it
shouldn't have
shows
to
a
tell
lack of
somebody to
trust
put
on her
clothes
part.
on. So I don't like saying trust. I don't trust no man. I don't trust no man but God.
Yeah, that sounds like a stressful dynamic to be in because I don't know. I feel like you do have to have just trust in your partner because I don't know. They gonna be around people of the opposite sex. That's a given.
Person to an extent.
Liam. Hello,
Galloping.
Liam. Hello, Liam.
Ain't no fucking way.
Mm,
Who's
Oh
galloping?
Okay,
no, maybe I just
speak.
had too much shit going on in my life.
What's your perspective?
Cause one of my homeboys got married at 19. He was like, "Man, you gonna come to the wedding?" I'm like, "Fuck no." He's like, "Why not?" I said, "I'm gonna go do 19-year-old shit. That's why I'm not coming to your wedding." Um, when I was single, I didn't hang with none of my married friends. I didn't hang with none of my friends that had girlfriends, none of that. Man, why don't you come kick it with us, man? Fuck no. Why not? I'm doing single nigga shit. Fuck I look like hanging around you. I don't
mm,
talk like a nigga involved. I don't move like a nigga involved. I don't need to be in your atmosphere.
mm,
Oh, but you my brother. Fuck. No, I'm not. I'm none of those things. You're involved. So as long as you involved, he's your brother and your man. I ain't it. I'm for the streets. That was a difference when I was single. Now I'm married. Don't call me don't call me from your single bat signal. I'm married. Hell, I don't even want to be around other married people. Fuck all that. Like,
mm.
like what are we doing? No. My mindset is stay in my lane, and that's how I win my race. Plain and simple. It's certain things that just don't get involved with. You know what I'm saying? It's prevention is a motherfucker. If you truly love your peace, you'll find certain other ways to avoid certain shit. It ain't got nothing to do with insecurities and nothing. It's just priority to self. Like, what's more important to you? Is it even worth
Word.
being in the midst of a discussion that ain't worth the fuck? Can you put your jacket on? No, the fuck I can't. That's why I took it off. You
Mm,
know,
Oh God.
you know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking. I wished. See, that's my homegirls. They love me because when they would call me, I'm like, what you calling me for? I just need advice about another man. Well, talk to that man because ain't no sense you calling me talking about a man you with when the nigga that has the answers about who he is him.
Well,
What the fuck I look like? Well, niggas like this, niggas like that. No, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck I like. And if you ain't coming to come fix that, then get the fuck off my phone. That don't make no sense. It don't make no sense for me to answer for another man that you with. You need some
Right.
manly advice. No, you involved. Be involved with the dude you with. Why are you looking for answers elsewhere? That don't make no sense. I can't work at Texaco, call over to Exxon Mobil trying to figure out how they got their shit working to make my job better. I need to be like, hey, yo, well, boss man, what's the situation? What's going on? It's too much. It's too much outreaching for a lot of unnecessary shit. That's what it really is at the end of the day. That's why a lot of people that's in relationships can't function because shit, they ain't function in the first relationship, and that's one to themselves. Looking for loyalty from somebody, be loyal to your fucking self. Your single ass need not to be around niggas who are involved. No matter how cool they are, whatever. Hey, nigga, if I see you, I see you. But you got a girl, or you got a wife, you got a husband, or whatever the case may be. I see you when I see you. Just that simple. But meanwhile, you hang around that dude because you're a narcissist.
Oh. I say it for y'all real quick. Had to get that out now.
Had to throw it in there. But that's what it really comes down to, man. It just really stay in your lane. It ain't nothing, ain't no love lost about the shit. Just none whatsoever.
Big Bang.
Spitting facts.
Yeah, I like.
That's good. Yeah. You don't need to be involved or be in everybody's business. Like, stop telling everybody your business. Like, people, that's the problem. Everybody be feeling like they need to be heard, be seen. Like, that's real. Like, I don't know. And stop complaining about your relationship to people because
Not
honestly,
even
Oh,
they
that.
don't give a
Take
fuck.
your single ass away from niggas who in relationships.
That
You
part.
ain't you are not in that situation. You're not. Why am I not at the private jet section for purchase? Cause I ain't got private jet money. Can I afford a flight? Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's my section. I'm over here in the section with the niggas who can afford a flight, one way or round trip. That's me. But the niggas who can afford the whole jet. All right, let me go. Thank y'all for having me. I appreciate this glass of water y'all gave me, but I got to go because that's not my situation. We on two different playing fields. What the fuck I look like if I'm a single person hanging out with somebody involved? I don't give a fuck how cool he is. Ain't nobody that cool. Nobody. Now you can catch
right.
up, every now and then, might be a phone call here and there, but realistically, you gotta be the one. Somebody got to be the game changer. Somebody got to be the game changer. And for me, like I said, I must have just been a nigga with just too much going on. Cause when my niggas hit me up, don't talk to me, bro. I'm not a woman. Talk to that woman. Don't talk to me, chick. I'm not that dude. Talk to that dude. Don't invite me to no barbecues. I don't care how fine your cousin is. Don't matter. I ain't coming. Have fun.
With you, that can't argue with you. What's up, Big Bang?
Hi, Bam.
What,
Oh,
what
the
y'all
gym.
on, man?
Shit, trying to survive the zombie apocalypse.
It's a book for that. Hey, you shouldn't even say that, Liam. You don't even understand how deep I am in that. You know?
Hey, hey, bam.
Huh?
If you free Sunday, I'm gonna invite you to my podcast and I'm gonna show you exactly why I said what I said. Sir,
I
you
got you.
know.
Hey, have you ever read that book though?
Nah, I read I ain't read that one, but I read quite a few shit.
Yeah, but okay. So, was y'all talking about the boundaries, or y'all was talking about something specific?
We were talking about platonic friendships between men and women and if they exist.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Um. Okay, so I get where y'all came from. Okay, so you saying like inside of having a relationship and then having a platonic relationship. Uh, with somebody of the opposite sex. I feel as though, I'm gonna be honest with you. I might be a contrarian here. I feel as though it's doable, but I do think that you have to be mature enough for that to go down, and I also believe you have to be mature enough to naturally be able to set boundaries, right? And not just be able to set boundaries when things occur. You got to be able to preset that shit. You know what I'm saying? Establish these boundaries immediately. And a lot of those boundaries just come naturally, and you and have to have that conversation. You know what I'm saying? If you have a platonic friend, it's certain things they're gonna know that they can't do, and if they don't, then that's probably because you're giving them too much leeway. And that probably stems from like the amount of or the lack thereof boundaries that you set for other relationships, if I'm being honest.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, like if you get in a relationship with a person and you really taking them serious, and your platonic friend doesn't understand, okay, I can't call this person at 12 o'clock in the morning to discuss my relationship issues.
Right.
That's on you, because you've allowed that so many times. Again, if I know the person, my platonic friend, is in a relationship, it's certain shit you ain't even got to tell me not to do. I'm not calling you past a certain time. I'm not just showing up at your house. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Even though we friends, and when you're not in a relationship, I may be able to do that shit. I know how your respect works in your relationship. People don't know how to present that respect a lot of times, for real.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, but I do think it's possible, man. For because I have a platonic relationship. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Did you guys
hell,
like come up together?
yeah, yeah. I mean, like we came up in the industry together. You know what I mean? I'm in the culinary industry, so this is somebody else in the culinary industry, and we came up in that industry together.
I
We went.
listen, fam. I am so good, so happy. You cleared up the type of industry it was. You
Oh
left
yeah.
that. You spread that thing out the industry, boy. Everybody was like, "What industry?"
Nah, listen, a lot of the people in here, you know what I'm saying, they know me. You know what I'm saying? So they know what I do. But yeah, like I work in that industry to where it's like we came up in the industry together, and again, we got really, really close, but at the same time, anytime something major happened in our lives, we know how to deal with it with respect. It's never been I'm trying to sleep with this person, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, no matter what relationship I was in, or if I wasn't in a relationship. You feel me? That's something else you got to be able to gauge too. If this person start acting different when you're in a relationship, as opposed like to, I ain't talking about respecting your boundaries, but I mean like some people, and this happens mostly with men. You know what I'm saying? They don't really pick up the flags of when a person is truly attracted to them. You know what I'm saying? Like dudes who have female friends and they don't understand that they female friends get jealous every time they're in a relationship. That's a red
Mhm.
flag. You know what I'm saying? If every time you're in a relationship, your friend, your platonic friend is like kind of fighting for attention.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You know what I'm saying? On both sides, but it happens more with men. But even women though, you know what I'm saying? Women don't see it, but I feel like men are more manipulative in that aspect of being able to cover it up. Cause a dude will lie dormant. Like a dude is not
Mhm.
typically gonna present like jealousy towards your boyfriend because he know that shit ain't gonna work. So he'll lie dormant. And then you won't find out until y'all break up. And he like, I never liked that dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I brought up an example of a friend I had who was confiding to me about how her boyfriend had a lot of female friends, and I think in that situation it was kind of like how you said the guy in the equation was the naive one, not really, because it was kind of obvious to us that the homegirls he had kind of did like him, and they just kind of friends on him.
Was this okay? So you said they didn't like him and friends on them?
Like, not saying they okay, so it's like they like the attention they got from him, keeping him around, but they didn't want to date him type stuff.
Oh, so they made him a placeholder. Um,
Yeah.
I think that's typically how men end up in the friend zone. If I'm being honest, like men don't like to admit that shit, but a lot of dudes end up in the friend zone because they don't know they're being placeholder. You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, like they desire the benefits of having him around because typically he's somebody who's going to relinquish his resources to them. But she doesn't desire to be in a relationship with this dude at all. But she ain't gonna say, "Hey man, I don't want to be in a relationship with you," because that might turn him away from relieving any of his resources to her. So it's like,
Mhm.
if you're a person who can't even pick that up, you probably shouldn't have a platonic friend while you in a relationship. Let's be real. You
Right.
feel me?
I have a question for the guys. Um, tell me and the ladies why we're thinking that he's sick. But why don't men that are in a platonic relationship for because that's what she says it is, why don't they, if they like her, why don't they speak up? Why don't they stake a claim? Why don't they go for it?
They
What
have
what
usually.
huh?
They like that's what I'm saying.
Sticking
Men,
around.
like men don't like to admit that, but a lot of times they have. Like they might have not
In what
specifically
ways?
came.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They might not have specifically came out and said, "Hey, I like you," but they've made a gesture, right? We know what choosing signals are, right? So they've
Mhm.
made a gesture to test the choosing signals, and she kind of didn't give them the choosing signal back, and she kind of gave them a signal. Like women typically don't say, "Oh yeah," like that be in movies when women say, "Oh, we should just be friends." It don't typically go like that. Like half of the time, you give her a choosing signal, she don't give you the choosing signal back, and then like you stay in her proximity. A lot of those dudes, when it's not really like verbalized like that, they're lying to themselves. You feel me? They just stand around hoping. And so when men who are in relationships with that woman, they'll see that shit. We can pick that shit up. Like, bruh is really in the hope phase right now. You know what I'm saying? He might have not came out and said, "Oh, I like you," but he hoping that one day, you know what I'm saying, you'll realize how good of a guy he is.
Yeah, I get that part, but I'm just wondering what internalizes, like for a man in his mind. I mean, like for instance, does he think he's not good enough, or he's
Nah.
not talking? No, I
Mm-mm.
mean,
It could be
So
insecurities.
so
It could
so
be
there's a lot
all
of shit
kind of
that come
different
with it.
things.
One thing
Right.
about men is men understand what the smallest amount of access means, right? So like for any of you ex-girlfriends that still having arguments with your ex-boyfriend,
Mhm.
he ain't tripping about what you saying to him. The thing that
I say
he
the
is
same.
obviously knowing is you still communicating with me, motherfucker. Watch me be over
Like
there
the
in two
door is still
weeks.
open.
Watch me be over there in 2 weeks. I got you. Cause all I got to do is let 3, 4 days go by, hit you with a text. Hey man, I was tripping. You know what I'm saying? I see you a certain way. I hope you do good. Let that die down. About another 7 more days. Hey, I bought you your favorite I bought you your favorite snack and I was thinking about you. I want to bring it by. All right. 2 days later, hey, let's watch my favorite movie, like we used to. Bang, over there. Why? Because communication is access. So for a dude that's not or been in or had that great amount of access before, he understanding a lot of times as a friend, I'm gonna be the one piled up on. Like I said earlier, difference was I don't know, man. Maybe I was just a different kind of asshole. Don't come to me talking about no dude. But I've seen dudes sit there and like, oh yeah, she telling me about her boyfriend and this, that, and the third. I done heard everything from what a dude work at, a whole speech patterns. I'm like, you got a whole lot of information about this dude from this chick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I hope they working out. Sure you do. Sure you hope they work it out. Mm-hmm. That's right. Because if you did, you'd be like, man, girl, get out my fucking phone. But no. See, had you came to me earlier with the situation, I would have never done that at that gala that y'all went to. I would have been dressed. I would have presented. I've been a good representation. Use that information, access. So it's a lot of dynamics and variation when it comes to men, because men don't tend to do trendy shit at all. Men are snipers. They are assassins. You gotta you get you a dude. You better learn him. Cause I'm telling you, don't think that dude move like the next one.
And also, bro, to what you were saying, like to piggyback off what you were saying. And in that he internalized her, right? So when the woman allows her, like, comes to him with these problems, right? Oh, my dude this, and it's multiple relationships. A lot of times in that dude head, he thinking none of these dudes that she would ever been with deserve her, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, she don't deserve that shit. So the whole time he thinking one day she gonna wake up and realize she deserved me. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you ask that question, like, how does he internalize in his head? A lot of those dudes internalize it that way. That's never been me, but I've seen it. I've heard it. Like bro said, I've heard these dudes be like, man, she keep dealing with these dudes. If she could stop dealing with these dudes and see that I'm really there for her, he really thinking that. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like
I
one
seen
day
that
she gonna
too.
realize these dudes ain't shit, and she gonna realize that I've been there this whole time.
Right. Do you
Yeah,
guys
she gonna
think
realize.
that? I'm sorry, Leon. You were saying something.
Nah, I'm saying yeah, she gonna realize all right with her feet from stretch from 2 to 245 with somebody else.
2 to 2:45 with somebody else. Do you guys think that sometimes men will kind
Hold
of
on,
keep
hey
a woman
Antonio,
around?
pull your hold on, pull your notification bar down and pull it back up, Antonio, because you got an echo.
But I was just saying, do you guys think that sometimes men will keep that one female friend around that he likes and like kind of, I don't know, keep her around to like see how he treats other women and make her kind of mad about it? Like, this is what you should have been. I don't know if I'm making sense right now. You guys
No,
kind of
No,
get what I'm
you are
saying.
making
men
sense.
don't
This
do
is the
that.
thing.
I
There
mean,
are
men and women
variations.
both play that game.
Right. There are variations to men. There are. There's some guys who play the game psychologically. There's some guys that play the game physically. There's some guys that play the game emotionally. Some guys play the game therapeutically. Niggas is chess masters at the end of the day. I'm trying to tell you. And the biggest part about all these dudes and all these variations, the way they play, is one word and it starts with a P. Patience.
So with that friendship already established, right? Right? They've shared a lot of information already. So if a guy, is he waiting around? Are they waiting around to hit it, or are they waiting around to actually have a relationship? Because they've already established the friendship, right?
Yeah, they ain't waiting. They ain't waiting around to hit it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if a dude, first of all, no dude is going to sit around and listen to you talk about the dudes you dealing with and your exes, and he just like, oh, I just want to hit her and leave, like, because that's a long game. Like Liam said, that wouldn't be strategic at all. It would make zero sense, right? Unless you somebody that he's like he think he's playing a cat and mouse game with, and that's like very few and far between. Because the dudes who do that, typically, if he feel like you're not giving them choosing signals, oh, I got somebody else to choose. What what am I waiting on you for? That would make no sense to my strategy, right? Now it might happen. You know what I'm saying? He might mess around and be that shoulder that you cry on one day, and then it lead to that. But he ain't waiting around for that shit. So understand, every dude, I ain't gonna say every dude, a good 70 to 80% of the dudes that you have friends on, it's a possible way, right, that he could not be waiting on anything from you, and then it's a circumstance that arise to where that happens. If we both single, right? Ain't talking about cheating, dude. I'm talking about we both single, something happened, we end up sleeping with each other. But the dude who's specifically and intentionally waiting, he thinks he's the best fit for you. He's listened to you tell him how the rest of the dudes you've dated aren't the best fit for you, and you can't see it.
Yeah, and he's taken on a lot of pain and misery during those times. So
Exactly.
yeah, he's already invested. Yeah,
Yeah, he'll marry you probably. Like, I'm just
yeah.
gonna be
Now,
honest with
this
you.
kind of reminds me of I was on another live one night and it was kind of on the same topic. And the guy had said he had a lot of female friends who were like confining him about the men they dating and all this stuff that they got going on. And he said that it was because he was a healer.
Vanessa,
he,
man, a healer.
he
Don't do
healing,
me
all
with
right.
that dick.
Yeah, he said he was a
Oh
healer,
yeah, I
so
told
that's
you.
why
Dr.
he
Hey,
attract
Hillman.
all
Hey,
that feminine
one
lay
leg,
energy.
hands
one leg
on
at
him.
2 o'clock, the other at 2:45. Yeah, he healing.
Let me just lay
He got
hands
that
on him.
MD for you. He got that MD for you.
That just made me think of that because I was like, that's funny.
The healing only work when you're both naked and rubbing against each other's body profusely.
Hey, but I'm gonna
But the
tell
way
you,
he was making it sound, he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Antonio."
I've seen situations where women really do wait those dudes out. They go through all the bad dudes, bad relationships. You know what I'm saying? And now, 5, 10 years down the line, that dude that you friend zone, now he the one of the fire chiefs at the fire department. You know what I'm saying? And now you know he finna get a good retirement. You know this, that, and the other, and you know he still like you. And I've seen a dude actually marry a girl after she done dated strippers and all that. And you liked her for since high school. And she ain't fool with you. She ain't never deal with you. You was always too short. You was always this. But after she had some children by those dudes that wasn't being responsible, that was just running through her, now late in life in your 40s, you married this dude. And he married her.
And them dudes never are happy in that marriage because you will always be a settlement.
Ever.
She will,
Right. I was thinking
she
that
will treat
too.
you like she settled for you too.
Because them
Well,
dudes a lot of
some of
times
them don't care. Some
there's a
of them
lot of,
don't care.
but it's very few sub though. Majority of them insecure as fuck, and all they doing is replaying how bad old boy was drilling that girl before he got with her.
Oh Lord, I don't
and
recommend
and
Well, she
she's
settling with
put
always
the guy
feels
together.
that
like you
just
the
She's a
take
nice
safest
it.
looking
option.
girl. So, you know, that's that every time you go to the restaurant, you hear somebody go, man, god damn.
You never want to be with a girl because
Hey, hold on, big man. You got
because
next.
she felt like you were a safe option.
Hey, big man,
She
hold
will
on one
treat you
second.
like that.
Hey, let's tap that screen, tap that screen. We're up to 25K, 25K. Let's get us up to 30K. If you're in the box, hit hashtag FYP. You can tip the host if you like the live, and you can tip the people in the box as well. We thank you for joining us. Let's continue to keep the conversation peaceful and with love. And for those in the comments, if you are just joining us, right now we're talking about plutonic friendships and relationships. All right, Big Bam, you got the flow.
Yeah, no, I was saying you never want to be in a relationship with a woman that feels like you're the safest option, right? Because she'll treat you that way, whether it's conscious or subconscious, it will come out, right? And that's typically how she ends up coming to you is that she ran through a lot of penises, you know what I'm saying? She went through a lot of bad guys, you know what I'm saying? She saw the aesthetic of them, she saw their characteristic traits, right? And so she don't like those no more. She likes them, she still likes them, she's still attracted to them, right? That because she's attracted to the excitement of it all. But you're not exciting, so she feels like he'll stay. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna cheat on me. You know what I'm saying? He the safe guy. You feel me? But the problem is she's still attracted to the exciting guy. That's who typically that's who she gonna cheat on you with.
Mm-mm-mm. I'll never recommend it to like settle down with the guy who's been chasing you forever because I always feel like it's gonna be some sort of resentment he has towards you, and it's gonna show in the relationship.
So I got a question then, real quick. Y'all done made me come all the way out the bed. I was relaxed and stuff. It's like, no, y'all ain't hear that part. But so,
I heard you.
so, first off, all the women in here, do y'all have a male best friend or a male friend or platonic friend? I want to see that first.
No.
I do.
Okay, we got no. You got a yeah. People comments. Jen, yes. Have male friends. Okay, okay. Who else? Is that everybody?
You an answer?
I guess that's everybody. So this the test then. So since we say male and male and female can be platonic friends, right? So have you ever? Because most of the time they be platonic because of, for the most part, it be women that set a boundary. Reason why they became platonic, right? So, or could be childhood, but I still think even with the childhood, right? I would say, I'll ask y'all. I think a good test would be like one day. which y'all not gonna probably do. Since it's so platonic, right? One day, and I ain't talking about if you got one of them friends that's just not interested in girls that be the hey hey type ones. You know what I'm talking about? Not them. That's cheating. You ain't talking about that. But the one, not every one day you be like, if you act like you wanted to give them some or something like that, or give them some dome, or even the kitty cat. But it's like if you word it a certain way and see if he fall for it, then we will really see. We will really
To
see.
be honest with you,
That's why I
nah,
said no,
and
because
I
I know
agree.
for
It
a fact
depends.
that
Yeah, it depends, but I'm one of the guys. I've always been one of the guys. So
That don't
I
mean
guess
nothing.
if
They
it's,
been a guy
I
over
mean,
that day.
no, no, no. It's crazy that you said it because one of my male friends the other day, I
Nah,
forgot what I said, and he was like, "All right, now, bro, that's gay." Like, I mean, because he, you know
Okay.
what I'm saying? Like, he really see me as like one of the guys, and
Okay.
he didn't say that to my fiance before. Like, dang, I mean, he said that before. Like, I wonder how that nigga feel laying with a nigga every night. You know, like, cause he
I'm
literally
dead.
thinks, he literally feels like I'm one of the guys. But I literally have a complete different personality growing up with them, like those set of male friends than I did. You know what I mean? I'm more of on a masculine side because I was a
It
tomboy.
come with the
Then
cheeks
on
out
the
though.
feminine, then on the feminine side.
Okay.
Yeah, like I literally is like
come with the
the
cheeks.
president. Well, I was the president of our car club. Like I'm literally one of the guys.
Hey man, I'm gonna be honest with you. And Kev, I think this was where you was going with this. I hear what you're saying, but under the right circumstances with the buns offered up, I'm talking about you single,
Right.
you
I don't
single
think she
now.
ran into that yet.
Yeah, you single, he's single, you done offered the buns. I don't know. Yes.
And you know what's so crazy? I wish my other phone was charged because I probably would call him. I would call him right now and be like, "Yo, yeah, what was you thinking about us?" He'd probably be like, "Yo, you are
Nah,
so
don't come
gay."
at him a
He
Negro
not gonna
type
say
way. No,
what.
coming with the light voice and like, hey man,
Then he gonna really know that's not me. Like
it
I'm
don't
literally
matter.
one of those. Yeah, what up, bro? Like
And
I'm
he know her dude.
literally.
He know her dude too. So like that's totally
That all
different.
right. It's gonna be double.
Yeah, I
You
feel
right.
like
You
the
right. You right. You right.
circumstances.
You
Yeah,
right.
like
If
it's
she
like
wasn't with
one
a
of
dude,
those.
If she wasn't right, I already know.
Yeah, like he come
Come
over to
with
my
the
mom, my dad crib, like it's
chest
one of my
sticking
real
out and
close
all that.
male friends.
Come on, nah.
I doubt it. I've had shorts on. I doubt very seriously that he'll be. And he didn't
But,
mess with
but
my
was you
cousins,
single?
so he better not look at me crazy, huh?
But was you single though?
See,
Yeah, I was single for the whole 2 years of our car club. Yeah, no, none of them have ever tried to come on to me. I was completely single.
Mm.
I wasn't in a relationship at all. None of them have ever tried to even, no.
Listen, I cannot doubt you. I can only take your word. But however, I'm with the fellas though, cause I believe a brother be like, "Oh, Buns is out, the glaze is out." So I'm just saying.
You know what? But that's what I'm saying though. I completely agree. I think it depends on the relationship with I know that there are probably some guys that I'm friends with that would definitely shoot they shot if they knew that they had an opportunity, safely had the opportunity. I completely agree. But
I'm
I'm
a
just saying that
hundred
there
percent
also
sure.
yeah, there's also, you know what I mean, certain guys that wouldn't even cross that boundary
I am
at
a
all,
hundred
or they
percent
really
sure them
don't think
guys you
you as.
talking about. I bet you if you was to sat. Man, I already know you sat on
I
their
don't know,
lap or
Kev.
something like that. All you gotta do is make that boy boing one time,
I
and he
don't
gonna
know, Kev,
change
because
all what he was talking about.
I kind of gotta agree with her because I know the relationship she's talking about. Like I've seen the relationship. As a matter of fact, that's a relationship I have with my platonic friend. That's like you family to me. You know what I'm saying? You know my
That's
family.
what
I
it
know
is.
your
It's more
family.
like
It's like
family.
ew.
Exactly.
Yeah, like this is that's like incest to even think about. Like yeah, nah.
Yeah, exactly. Like he'll come over
Bam.
my mom. He's actually the only man outside of my fiance that has been welcome. That's welcome inside my parents' house.
I
Like
done
it's
seen
more
that
like a
happen too, but
family. Yeah, it's more like family. Like it's nothing like. Trust me.
I seen it took years for some people, and I actually seen it before. Actually, it happened like kind of recently with a family friend that ended up opening up one day. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Can't
Watch.
even say shit around me like my sister. Like, I don't want to hear that shit because I look at you like that. You know what I'm saying? I look at you like my sister. So it's like, I don't want to see certain shit from you. I don't want to hear certain shit from you because it's like, it would be ill to me. You know what I mean?
But it looks like
Yeah, exactly. That's the way I see it.
it
I
was
don't even call him
genuine.
my friend. I literally be like, "This is my brother." Like, this is literally my brother. And anybody anywhere else, literally, I'd be like, "This is my brother."
I gotta say,
Mm.
gotta watch out for some folks. 'Cause some folks don't. They ain't too far off from incest.
Oh,
Right.
oh, 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 shit.
That
Okay.
is
You
very
know what?
wild, nasty work, my brother. I don't even want to
Listen,
dive into that because that's wild.
I've seen dudes
you know
hold it
me.
for
I,
years.
I, I, I always gotta be the funky ass in the room.
Here go
I'm such a
Jen.
narcissist.
Ah, my, here go both of them.
Did you hear me? I'm so
Ah.
But you know what? I do want to
What's down
say
here?
though, like even though this
I,
my brother, and I know that he wouldn't cross the boundary, and I know that it's nothing like that. Out of respect for my spouse, I don't. He got the
Mirror, your
loud ass
jump
TV.
blasting.
Can
Yo,
you turn that
you
sock and
deaf?
boppers commercial down?
Like, dang, you
She up
must
there
be
watching a wacky inflatable
deaf.
commercial, boy.
Like, what the? That's surround. You in a theater? Surround sound on point. Uh,
Real
Got
cable
his head
like
right
they're
next
watching
to
the
the
anime
she
TV.
watching
on the
basic cable. This is a
laptop.
basic cable commercial. I know what this. She watching just
like,
basic commercial,
Nah,
boy.
I'm
what
sitting
is
up here
going
watching one of these
on?
animes on my laptop.
Oh,
But no,
which
seriously, like
one?
out of respect for
I
my
don't know if
spouse though, I don't
it's
talk to
some on
him as
Netflix.
some on Netflix. I don't talk to him as much because my spouse doesn't believe in platonic. Y'all, I'm getting over this flu, and every time I
He
talk, I dang
right.
almost die. He
Is it?
don't agree with it. He don't think it's so out of respect for him, I don't talk to my brother that much. But I don't I think it's fine. But I mean, of course, when it comes down to a relationship, if that's a boundary that you don't want, that you're not feeling, then cool.
Cause he know
I gotta
men.
respect that. That's what, man, he was like, why every time I come over your mama house in Chicago, this Negro around? Like, cause he don't see me.
So
I
let me.
mean, even though that is still an insecurity, but still, but I'm just saying, like, but still,
Yeah,
men,
but like, do
men
you
is
think
men.
it's a way he would be comfortable with it? Like if he actually saw the relationship, you know what I'm saying, up close and personal, or he knew the relationship, you know what I'm saying, the depths of the relationship, he would be cool with it.
You know what? That's a question I would definitely wish if he wasn't at work right now. I ask him. I think it's nothing about insecurity. He just doesn't believe that a man can think like that. And I gotta respect that because he's a man. But it depends because I
We
do
just
have a
talked about
brother.
that though,
I do have a
right
brother
before.
named I do have one brother that I've known longer than the other one that I'm speaking of that I really literally see as my brother because I mean we grew up together and he respects that, but I think it's the length of our friendship with the other guy that he's just like it ain't been y'all ain't been friends that long, even though to me we've been friends, I mean I guess long enough, but to him 7 years ain't that long.
Yeah, cause we literally just talked about that earlier. When your significant other or whoever make you stop or feel like they uncomfortable with somebody because whatever reason, I'm saying if they stop, you got to stop being friends with somebody. That's most definitely an insecurity. Even if because nobody don't know nobody. Even if you want to say you know somebody, it's just it make them feel uncomfortable. And I was mentioning before, like I'm the type like it's really no point because I feel like if I ain't gonna say I don't hate that word trust. I don't like saying trust, but if I got faith in my girl or something like that, I can care less of what friends she have or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure she's gonna be smart enough to not do nothing dumb. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, I would rather her try it anyway. So whatever get done in the dark come to light quick. So I've
I
just
don't
never been
really
that type to try to
know.
control, huh?
I don't really know if it has anything to do with like trusting just with your spouse. I think it's also knowing, I think it's just not having trust in the same sex of yourself. And the reason why I say that is because my dad have said that before. Like, look, I trust them, but I don't trust them around. You know what I mean? I don't trust them around my daughters or around my spouse. Like, it's just certain
That's a,
things that they feel like men
Now
cross
see,
boundaries, or they'll try to cross boundaries if they had the opportunity.
now I
yeah,
think
that's
that's
actually
something
one.
different. Boyfriend and girlfriend, the dating the relationship is, I think, it's something different. We talking about spouses, husbands and wives. I think that entails something maybe a little different.
Mm. But I don't see how you can trust and not trust at the same time. That's weird.
I don't think it's about. Okay, it's like if we be honest about this too, right? A lot of times it's about the people who you will position yourself around.
Hey, I'm gonna holler back, Kel.
All
Yeah.
right, for
A
sure.
lot of them dudes don't trust the dudes around them to not do it. So they damn sure ain't gonna trust somebody they don't know that you do to not do it. But like men who have men around them who they know have principles, know have morals, know have ethics, to where like, dude, I can leave $1,000 around this dude and I know for a fact he ain't even gonna think about touching a dollar of it. You know what I'm saying? When you have them kind of dudes around you, then it's less likely that you're gonna, because it's really a bad faith assumption. It's like better safe than sorry. It ain't really that, oh, I trust you, but that's some bullshit. It's better safe than sorry. Like, I don't know. And so since I don't know, I'd rather you not have a friend just
I'd
in
rather
case.
test my girl though. Forget all that. Like if she
Yeah,
can't, that mean you got to be around her all the time. Since you say that you can't put around the friends that you can't trust.
that's what I'm saying. It ain't
The
But
even
test
about
why
is
would
if it
that.
you?
ain't.
Why do you gotta put her around your friends to test her? Why would you
It,
not know her? Because I've never been put around my spouse friends for him to know if he could trust me or not. And I wouldn't want to do the same thing either. Like I never understood that whole "let me test my spouse" thing. One, you can set yourself up for failure for no
it,
dang on reason. Two is like, what, son? When I'm speaking, son. Well, where you going? Like he's like, Mom, because I'm just throwing it up in the air, baby. It's a ball. My son is crazy. Yeah, I don't understand that whole thing about testing your spouse thing. I don't get that. I think you should
yeah,
know, or
I
you
feel you.
shouldn't even have this person to even be your spouse in the first place, in my opinion.
I feel you though. But it ain't. I ain't gonna say it's like a test like that though. But it's no different from me. It's like me having to tell my girl what to wear outside the house. That's type of same situation and stuff. I just think that just because my friends, I can't trust them. I gotta stop being friends with them because my girl can't control this. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I got a strong girl, I shouldn't have to worry about her being around my untrustworthy friends. Now, if my
No, I'm
friends do
saying,
something stupid,
I
I can get
wasn't
on
saying
that end,
about,
right? Then that'd be, yeah, I got to check them and stuff.
yeah,
But
I
it's
wasn't
just
saying
different.
about with your girl not trusting your girl around your untrustworthy friends. I'm saying your untrustworthy friends are why you don't trust other men. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what people are not really paying attention to. The fact that you have people around you, men around you, most of the men around you are not trustworthy. You have built up the ideology that men are just not trustworthy, versus men
Mm,
who are in proximity of men who are upstanding men who are trustworthy, who have morals and have ethics. You don't believe every dude is bad because everybody I'm around ain't bad. I
right.
know men who I could leave my woman around. So I'm
Exactly.
not gonna think every dude is the problem, but dudes who don't know men who they could lead their woman around and they always skeptical of everything is better safe than sorry. That's literally the ideology of a skeptic. I might not
Yeah.
be right, but because
I feel
I
the
could
same way.
possibly be right, I'm gonna say fuck it.
So that's what I'm getting to about that part. And I do feel that. But you said about bringing your girl around. But yeah, for the most part, I don't think one of my friends would probably do that anyway. But I'm just saying to have that one thought, just like she said about her father, like, well, I do trust you, but I don't trust you around my girl type stuff. I just never been. I don't know. I just ain't that type because I feel like that. Because, like I said, I'm not gonna ever be able to be around my girl 24/7. I'm gonna get with somebody that I can't really. I hate using that word, trust, but I'm not gonna get with a chick that's like that. That I have to worry. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, me myself, I would rather have whatever. Like I said, whatever get done in the dark gonna come to light anyways. So I shouldn't
But
have
it's
to sit there and hold their
disrespect.
hand and say that you can't be around this type. or whatever because I feel like you're weak or something like that. If you're weak, you weak. You know what I'm saying? I can't be around you the rest of my life. But if you can actually, I don't. That's why I said it ain't really like a test. But if my girl's strong enough, she should know. You know, whatever. You know, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't be worried. I'm gonna put it that way. And I think a lot of people get in relationships being worried and stuff, and that's why the stuff don't work.
Right,
No,
bad.
it's about the character that you show. It's about the character you show, and it's about the respect. It's about the respect. I've been around my husband's friends or whatever. They know there's no way in shit, and I've met them all,
Right.
and they were like, "That's his woman. That's his wife," and
Exactly.
they all know there's not a fucking chance in hell
Right.
because it's the way that you present yourself, and it's how you respect your spouse, your husband, your wife, or whoever it is. If you have any type of disloyalty or distrust, there's something in that particular situation that made you not trust that person.
Right.
And if you
Exactly. That's
walk
what I'm
into
saying. Right.
a situation maybe you had prior to that, if you walk into a situation where you had trust issues in the relationship, you're going to carry that over to the next relationship because you have trust issues and you're going to blame everything that you get into that new person with. You're going to blame everything because you didn't work out your trust issues prior to that. It's all
Exactly.
about respect. It's our respect. If you can respect me, respect comes with loyalty. Respect comes with not disrespecting somebody.
That's a fact.
That's where it goes.
I'm gonna say this to
Yeah.
you, Kev. I'm gonna give you this land, right? I will say I get where you coming from because it's kind of like it's almost cheating for me to say because I also have hyper detachment issues, and I think for that
Mm.
reason though, in this aspect, that is a plus, right? But because I know I have hyper detachment issues, it's not ever a time that I'm around somebody that I know I can't flip that switch. Right. A lot of people feel that way because they are afraid to flip that switch. They don't have it in them to just say, oh, well, detached. You know what I'm saying? So for them, it's gonna go through a long ass damn process. So they scared of that shit. But for me, I'm gonna trust you around it. Whoever you know what I'm saying, whatever, because the moment you show me that you can't trust me, you gone. And my life is still gonna move. I'm not gonna be like, dang man, I gotta figure this out. I can't be that switch flip. I got hyper detachment. You know what I'm saying? You don't even exist to me no more. So the people who can't function that way, they have to kind of put a safeguard in place. You know what I mean? Because they don't
Mm-hmm.
want to lose this person, but at the same time, I don't really trust you. You feel me? Like that shit weird to me. I don't know how to function that way.
Right. Yeah, like I said, I shouldn't have to. With me, either I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life, but I shouldn't have to. I'm not about to tell my girl what to do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff she should know. I'm not about to be limiting her what she can be around and who she can be around or not. I just can't do. I'm not about to do that, man. If you have to do all that, then it's like you gotta invest in somebody more better or something. I don't know. I shouldn't have to be like I'll be scared or worried. That's what I'm just getting to about that.
Well, this is
And then
my
you didn't
question. So if
choose
you
right.
had a female,
Yeah.
if you had a wife, I always speak on those terms, but she had a woman who had a friend that was a HOE. Would you be okay with her still hanging out with this HOE friend, or would you feel some type of way? I mean, not so much control and say you better not hang out with her, but would you not feel some type of way about her hanging out with her?
I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. I mean, if she was spending most of her time hanging with her now, that's with anybody. You shouldn't be spending time with like even if you have a friend or your sister or brother like that. Like, why y'all spending so much time with each other? You know,
I mean,
I
because the
never
reason
understood
why
that
I
though.
asked that,
But yeah, nah. Or
some
calling
men
late at
would
night. What
prefer
the heck?
some men would prefer for their woman not to be hanging out with women like that, and not so much because they don't trust their woman. That's the reason why I asked that question, but
She
more
should
so
want to stop
because
on her
it's
own
the
though. That's what I'm getting to.
but
I shouldn't
yeah,
have to
more
tell
so
her.
because of that image that it portrays. I mean, most women they gon' whether they friend or HOE or not, they're not gonna want to stop being. You know, what I mean, it could be their best friend, and she got older and she became a HOE, whatever the case may be. But most men would be like, "Dang, I just prefer for my woman not to hang out with her because of the image that it portrays when you go around people who knows that this is what you know. What I mean, her image is."
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it's
don't care about image. I'm more
in
about
that way.
character and stuff. That's the
Yeah, I don't
problem.
think it's about the image. I think that's more so about circumstances. Like, okay, we like to say that we 100% know what we're gonna do, or we 100% have the ability to not be swayed by temptation. But that's not truly a fact when you understand the human psyche, right? So, if you are around somebody who is participating in something, the more and more you're around it, the more and more you're around it, the more and more it's desensitizing to you, right? So you might end up in a circumstance to where normally you wouldn't have made that decision, but because there are variables around this, okay, I'm drunk, I feel comfortable because this is my friend, they got me over here, and then now this guy is kind of attractive, you know what I'm saying? Let me tell I'm gonna take a couple more drinks. Now you done took too many drinks, and now you are in a situation where you're doing something that you wouldn't have normally done,
I don't.
but you can't take that back.
I don't think that would. I don't believe in because I'm in this situation that. I mean, human or not. I mean, because I've never would have a thought like that. You make your decisions, but you make decisions because you make those decisions. If you decided you wanted to cheat on your spouse because you're in this certain atmosphere or this certain environment, and you've been wanting to do that. There's never going to be a situation or an environment that I'm in because I've gone on girl trips, I've done that. There's never going to be a situation that I'm gonna be like, oh, my spouse won't find out, I'm gonna go ahead and do this, or no, like out of
I know
respect
we
for
want to
him.
believe that, but that's not true. I'm gonna tell you how that ain't true, right? Say
That
you
can happen
right
at a
now,
bar.
say you right now are on a diet, right? You're on a diet. You've been on a diet for this whole year. You got like 6 months left on this diet. You've been holding this diet down, right? You are disciplined inside of this diet. However, you're in a place, or you're with somebody who you trust. Hey man, we just about to go out, whatever. Woo, woo. And every place they take you to, they take you around um the foods that you had to literally wean yourself off of, right?
Hmm.
um the chances that you might buckle or adhere to the temptation are drastically higher. How do we know that?
Hmm.
Ask somebody who's an addict. Ask somebody who's ever been around AA. When I'm at the crib and I'm not around alcohol, I'm perfectly fine,
Yeah.
right? But if I'm in an environment, it takes a long time for you to be in AA and also be in the environment where alcohol is present, and then you not feel that temptation. You see
But
what
I
I'm saying?
think that's
That's actually how the
self-discipline
human body
though.
works.
That's literally self-discipline because in reason, and I'm gonna give for example, I drink. Like you know, I mean, I'm not an alcoholic, but I drink. But when I was breastfeeding my son for 15 months, I was around smoke, I was around liquor. It's called self-discipline. And I didn't have no temptation at all. Of course, I'd be like, dang, I wish I could, but that's if I would decide to do that, I'm affecting him too. Like, I mean, that
Mhm.
makes I don't agree with that. And I was around it.
Yeah,
It's
but that's your
never like
child,
I'm gonna
though.
say. I mean, but even
That's
if
your
it's for
child in
me,
physical
I
harm.
don't
That's something
believe
totally
that it's.
different.
But even I don't. I think it's still self-discipline because I can, I can smoke and drink somebody underneath the table. It's still self-discipline just because I
They don't
decide I'm
have
like,
it.
okay, you know what? I don't really want to. That's exactly what it is. It ain't got nothing to do with, oh, you persuade me. Like, I really think that that's like so crazy for somebody to be like, I was persuaded because I was right there in front of it. Did you want to
No,
do it or
not
did you
saying
not
You
want to
say you
do
never
it?
been tempted before?
yeah,
I
not
ain't
the
never
saying
been
being
tempted
persuaded.
out to do anything that I didn't want to do. Never been tempted to do
Temptation is a
anything I've
regular.
never
I
done.
think ain't he? I
What?
want
That's a
I think
regular
he
human
wasn't
thing.
speaking on
I
people
Ain't
was
who
like
like
single for
already
one
two.
have
person
left
look
Listen,
that
what
good
I
in the
friend.
whole
said.
world.
I was
What
single
the
for
heck?
2 years going on trips, and I know women that have had one night stands when we went out on trips. If I don't want to do something, I don't want to do it. I think it's very weird and odd for somebody to be like, I don't want to do this, but since I was around it, I was tempted. No, that means it's deep inside you wanting to do this. You cannot be tempted to do anything you don't want to do.
That's
Hey,
That's
false.
I mean, as
human.
a
That's
grown
Can I
humanly
adult,
can
I
I
possible.
say
say something?
I
human,
don't.
being a grown adult.
That
Tempted
don't
mean that
right.
you
It don't mean
follow
you
through.
actually doing it. Right.
Right.
That's all I'm about to
Yeah.
say. It don't mean you
Like
doing it. You
like
just
You in
like
a
you just said.
serious
You said I
relationship?
was around. You said I was around my friends who was drinking and smoking, and then there was of course there was times I said I wish I could have. That's a tempt.
That
That's
was that
temp, right? That's
Yeah,
temp,
but
right?
I'm just saying, if you don't want to do something, you're not going to do it. That's still my same argument. It's still up to if you want to. We're not kids. We're talking about adults here. You're a grown adult, and you telling me that what somebody else doing can just make you decide I'm gonna go ahead and step out of line and do
But
this?
Bunny, but Bunny, that's the problem
Okay,
right
It's
there.
can
still
I
That you,
say
that's
adult.
the problem right there. You
something?
not they only adults in age. They not necessarily adults in mentality or thinking or just in their acting.
Yeah, that's wild to me. For a man
Listen,
to even get with a woman with
psychologically, that's
intention,
cap.
that'll be wow.
That's cap.
Okay,
But
but you gotta
Psychologically.
Big
understand.
no,
Bang,
no, no, no.
Bunny,
Big
We're gonna
Bang,
now we're
Big
gonna
Bang.
address this on
Hey,
a
hey
real
Liam,
level because now
So
hey,
y'all
you're
hey
telling
Liam,
me that
hey
you can be
Liam
tempted to cheat
Liam and
because you around that
oh, that's you switched up
situation?
on me.
nah. Listen, check this out because it's bullshit. Now we got to address this on a real level. Now, I'm sorry.
can I say something?
Me
Yeah,
Bunny, you
too.
gotta
I'm just
understand
gonna
when
say
you
this
in a
and you can.
serious relationship, you shouldn't be hanging around single people. Single people are on a different
Exactly.
level
Yeah,
when you
that's
are
what
in a
I was
serious
Right.
thinking
relationship.
too.
You are
Right.
in
So
a
you
serious relationship or you wanting to get married, those single people are on a whole different perspective when you are in a marriage or you looking to get ahead and be in a
exactly.
serious relationship.
Yeah,
Your
personally, I ain't going on a
conversation
girls
with
trip with
a
a bunch of single
long-term
women.
relationship and a marriage person is going to be completely different when you are hanging around single women. It's
See,
completely different.
I think
Right.
that's crazy because, like, right now,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Let me say this though,
fiance
Huh?
has a
Bunny. Hold on.
whole
Wait.
friend that's a wait. I'm gonna say this last part, then you go ahead because my spouse texted me on my other phone too. I need to text him back. This is what my thing is, and the reason why I say that is because if I thought that way, my spouse wouldn't have the best friend that he has. He has a best friend that's no, he's not gonna get married. He's not gonna settle down. He's a HOE at heart, mind, body, and soul, and that's who he is. And he has gone on vacations with him. If I thought that type of thing, I would not be okay with him going on vacations with this guy because it's up to you. It ain't got nothing to do with who you hang out with. I think that's cap. I don't believe in nobody that said it. You a weak person if somebody could persuade you because you're in this environment to do something. I think you're very weak. And the reason why I say that is because I'm also a Christian as well. So in this world that we're in, you're going to be persuaded to live a worldly life, and it's a easier life to go the worldly way than it is to be Christian and be on a straight and narrow. So you're telling me that you cannot be saved in this world because somebody's going to tempt you to get out of line? That's wild to me.
But even to say that it's easier is to acknowledge that there's a temptation that's present there. Even to see it as easier to me is to acknowledge a temptation is present. I think, and I just said it in the comments, like anybody, I don't care who you are. I have never cheated on anyone I've been with, nor has it been something I wanted to do. However, I believe any person is capable of cheating under the right circumstances.
Right.
If you put yourself in the wrong situations, you allow yourself to be vulnerable to those types of choices. Whereas if I, for instance, I don't want to cheat, and so I don't allow people to get close enough to me to be vulnerable enough to put myself in a situation where I would be in that way. And we're still talking about physical cheating. Emotional cheating is a thing. It's a thing. You talking to somebody or confiding in a person of the opposite sex in a way that you would confide in your partner, that's emotional cheating, and it's just as wrong as physical cheating. And so
Right.
anyone is tempted to look for those types of attachments because we're humans and we're made that way.
Right. But this
All
is
right,
how
Big
circumstances
Bam,
work.
and then Kelly.
This how circumstances work. Right. Okay. If I'm at the house and I'm broke, right, just sitting at the house broke, um, I might just sit there and be broke. Right. However, add this circumstance into it. I got a homeboy, who he jack cars or he break into houses.
Oh,
Right.
whoa. I was about to say. What the
Now, check this out.
Jack,
Now
what?
I'm broke. Put this same broke person around this dude 7 days out of the week. The chances that I'm gonna end up breaking into a house are 100% increased. Why? Because the circumstances of me being broke when I was at the house changed from me being broke, and I'm with a dude who telling me, "Hey man, I know how to get some money. I know how to get some money. I know how to get some money." And then I'm seeing him come out of these houses with money every day, right? He don't go to work. He ain't got no job. None of that. But every single day, this dude got money. He got enough money to provide for his family. You see what I'm saying? But I'm sitting at the house broke, but I'm with this dude every day. It would make no sense for me if I'm like, look, I don't want to do anything illegal to go around a person who successfully pulls off illegal acts every single day and acquires the same exact thing that I need. It makes zero sense for you to do that. You could say that person who chose to go into that house with that dude is emotionally immature or he's childish all day. That's human nature. That's how the
Human nature,
cycle
right?
works. So for people to think that they're so exalted that they're just above it, I'm so disciplined. No, you're not. You're not.
See, and the thing is, I used to be thinking that way too, though. But it is around like the peers you hang around and stuff. Like you can't be around like if you got a bunch of messed up friends, or not saying messed up friends. Say if you mature, right? And then I used to think that way, like, dang, I'm strong enough, and if I get around people, I might can be able to change them. But no, it's like a majority type rule situation. So say if you around a bunch of friends and you never drunk like that, if you discipline yourself from drinking and stuff, but daily you get around them or whatever, and they always all of them drinking all the time, but you hang with them so much eventually like the temptation gonna be so dang on high that you gonna probably be in one of the day. It could be start off with a little, well, just do this a little tiny shot. You can do that or something like that. So eventually it's like if that's why you can't. That's the reason why you got to split
You
up
might
from
have
some
had
of
a
your
bad
friends
day,
sometimes
bro.
because the
You
temptation be
stressed
so
out
dang
going
on
through
high
something, you
or
gonna
Yeah,
peer
if you
start
been
pressure,
drinking.
stressed out going
huh?
through something and today you like, man, F it, just hand me the bottle.
Yeah, it's gonna be,
That's a
and it happened
circumstance,
like that. That's
Exactly.
like
That's what I'm
real. That's
saying.
real. That's real
right?
talk. No matter how
That's how
strong you
real
think you
life
are.
works, man. This fairy tale world that people be trying to project is weird to me, bro. Real life shit be
That-
going on. I've
yeah,
seen that actually happen. I got homeboys who never drunk, but
yeah.
that girl cheated on them. They lost their job. They was around us, and I was like, man, just hand me the bottle, bro. I'm just gonna take one
that
shot and
that's
take
why it's
one
best to
shot
not be
after the
around
other.
it
Yes,
at
yeah,
all. You know what I'm saying? That's the
right.
best prevention is more protection though.
But that's my, and then I know Lala wanted to say something next too. I'm gonna let, I see your hand up, beautiful.
Well, actually, Kelly,
But I mean, this is
Kelly
my
was
thing
just
too. Oh, Kelly wanted, okay. So Kelly, then Lala, I'm sorry. Um, that's my thing though too, because I also grew up on the south side of Chicago, right? And that's a lot of things where a lot of people be like, okay, you're a product of your environment. So now keep in mind, I have two cousins and a really good friend that pops pills because that's what they do in Chicago. They pop pills. Some people pop pills in Chicago. It's never been a thought in my head like, oh, that looks cool. Now, mind you, they be look like they be enjoying it and having fun. They look like they be on the top of the world on cloud 100. I've never been tempted to sit here and say I want to do that because guess what? I don't want to do that. There's not, it's not I'm around something I'm gonna be tempted, and I don't, and to even think that that's how everybody think. I wouldn't be in a relationship with somebody that you feel like you got to put a gate around because if they're tempted to do something they're gonna do it, because basically what I'm hearing is I feel like there's no human that can be tempted and that's not going to get out of line. That's what I'm hearing. Now correct me if I'm wrong, because in my opinion, me being the person who I am and being a human, I'm not going to do anything I don't want to do. I'm not going to talk to other guys because there's a Negro in my face and all my friends around me are talking to guys. And no, not got to happen. It's a choice that I made. I decided to be
Mhm.
faithful in my relationship. I decided not to do this or do that. Why would I not? I mean, that's crazy.
Because adding a choice altering circumstance is what we're saying. Say that those same friends you hang around every single day, right? You got this very disciplined kind of mindset. Now, add in the fact that okay, me and my partner, we've been arguing every day for a month, right? I've been questioning our relationship for about 2 weeks now. Now you go around them same thought friends, right? And then they talking to dudes. You have a different reinforcement of yourself, right? You still made a choice, but you didn't make a choice based off of this sound, disciplined mind that you have, because there are 100% circumstances that will sway your judgment, right? This is why we're talking about alcohol. You make different decisions when you're on alcohol. Even when you was talking about popping pills, you make different decisions when you pop pills. You make different decisions when you feel like, dang, man, I don't even know if I don't know. We've been arguing, bro. This motherfucker getting on my nerves. Now this person who pop up, who is the perfect aesthetic for you, saying the right shit, that temptation. The shit happens, bro. It's better for you to remove yourself and not be around that. If you and your dudes going through it, don't hang around them thought friends. They gonna make the outside world, the single world, would look way better than it is.
Okay.
But that's a thing. You can make it look whatever way you want to, but that's not gonna. There's a lot of women around here that's probably like, oh, a lot of men ain't sugar honey iced tea. I don't believe that. So, but that's a choice that I decided to make. Like, it's not nobody. I don't know. Maybe because I'm just independent mind. But go ahead, Kelly.
I'm gonna say this: if you in a successful relationship and you are building something, other women are bitter and they want what you have. Temptation happens every day. Yes, you do have to have self-control whether or not to get ahead and act on that temptation. That's like taking a crackhead and saying, okay, this is a recovering crackhead, but putting them in a crack house and not turning around and have temptation. You're going to relapse. You're going to turn around, and you got to understand, a lot of women, when you are in a successful relationship, there are things that you're going to have to sacrifice and not willing to be able to do. If that means that I can't hang out with my homegirls are trying to find what I have and what I want. And they are jealous and they're bitter because they are single. They're not going to have the same mentality as you being in a successful relationship and possibly getting married. They're not going to have that same mentality, and they're going to be jealous. They're going to want you to turn around and do what they want to do, but you're not in a single lifestyle anymore. You're not in a single lifestyle. When you choose to get ahead and be in a serious relationship, and when you choose to get married, I'm sorry to say, things are changed. You're not going to have your single friends like you used to. If you go ahead and you have an argument or you have a situation that's been going on, you turn to another successful married relationship. You don't go to your single girlfriends because they're going to tell you something. Leave that motherfucker. He no good for you. That stupid bitch. Let's go
I
out
was
to the
gonna
bar and
say.
let's go fucking party. Now, if you talk to a successful, actual somebody that's in a successful relationship or married, they're going to tell you what is appropriate and how it is to handle the situation, an argument, or whatever the case may be. That's where I go. If I'm just gonna lay my plane. I'm just gonna land it.
Lala, you can go ahead, beautiful. I know you've been waiting a long time. I hope you remember your thoughts, beautiful.
Right. Then I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? So I was just gonna say, like, I actually put it in the comments. I saw that Kev put no one's attracted to one person only. I was gonna say that I think a lot of this has to do with the temptation exists. The whole point comes on whether you're going to act on it or not. That's where the want to comes in my opinion. Whether I want to act on it or not whether the temptation is present. And I also was to Kelly's point, I do think, I mean, we've been learning birds of a feather since we were younger. Like, that's something that people have been saying to us for birds of a feather flock together. There's a reason for that. And there's a psychologist, I can't remember who it was, who put out a statement that said, you are like the three closest people to you. You have the most similarities with the three closest people to you. And the reality is that's because you start to, if you're, I don't know about you guys, but like my partner, we start to use each other's like jargon or like words. We start to copy each other. We say what the other person says, and he'll like to say that I'm his son, but that's not what's happening. So even that, the idea of that has to do with people can influence you even if it's subconscious. So I do have single friends, but there are certain things that I just do not do with those friends.
Right. And if you with a bunch of thoughts, they take the temptation aspect out of it. I know for a fact if you with a bunch of thought friends or women who have a different dude every single day, they're never going to be able to check you on the morality of a marriage or the morality of a serious relationship, right? So if you around these women who have different dudes every day, if you did have a lapse of judgment, if you was to be like, man, I'm about to talk to this dude, what are the chances that the friends around you are gonna check you and say, hey man, you got a good man at home, when every single day they with a different dude? And then you're not gonna be able to sit here and tell me every day you coming in all of this shit that's going on. Well, she was with a different dude and she was with a different dude and she sucked his dick and she went to this place and then you just came home to me. Come on, dog. that's gonna affect your relationship. I'm not gonna keep believing that all of these people around you were so unethical, but you just upstanding every single time. That's gonna breed an insecurity inside of your dude head. She doing something one of these times, dog. You ain't just the only holier than thou person because you in a relationship with a bunch of thoughts. I just don't believe that shit. Not every time. You done slipped up a dude drinking, you done flirted a little bit or something. Even if you ain't fully
The the thing you pointing out, bro, is this one thing I read a while back. It was a book about like all the high end big mob boss and drug dealers, right? And it talked about like the percentage of those that end up using the products that they was pushing. And it was a great percentage of them because a lot of them kept being around the situation. You know what I mean? They was always in the presence of it. But the only ones that didn't was the ones that never went down to the warehouse, the ones that never went down anywhere. They just checked the books through the computers and they went through there. And a lot of them, in some cases, like, listen, they beat cases that way because they never went anywhere around those. But the ones that did, you'll find out that they end up falling short because eventually it got to them. You know what I mean? It's strength in numbers. It's just like if a dude is sit up here serious with a chick and she always getting a DM from a dude every other day, well, she ain't got 1,000 no's in her if she responding all the time. It's the one that's not responding that's gonna be better off. But the one that's responding, she ain't got 1,000 no's in her. Cause again, that's gonna be that slip up of access because it's gonna be the right person, the right time, or whatever the case may be. And that's just how I go. It's just a numeric situation. That's why it's better to not put yourself in them situations.
All right, about to call it a night, but Kev gonna take back over. But before we leave it to someone else, I need you in the comments to hit that like button. Hit the like button. Let's get us on up to 30K, and let's keep on pushing it. You can also reward the host and the guests if you like the comments. You can also share the live, and if you're in the box, hit hashtag FYP. Thank you for joining us. Let's keep it peaceful. Let's keep it respectful, and let's just keep having good debate and conversation.
I also was going to say when we do our mentorship program, there's an activity we do with the students where they're partnered up and one person is stands on top of the chair and the other partner stands down on the floor in front of the chair. And we tell them both to pull. And whoever can pull the other one to their level wins. Now we know that the person on top of the chair is going to lose every time because it's much easier to pull someone down than it is to pull them up. And the reason we teach them that is because we're talking about the friends that they choose to hang around and their behavior. You know what I mean? And so I feel like it still applies even when we become adults. I don't feel like you have to stop being people's friends, but I do feel like friendship dynamics have to change in order for your progression to continue.
I definitely agree with that. I feel like where you are fed, you will accompany the most, right? Whoever feeds you, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna do the most for that person. So if you are being constantly fed by somebody who doesn't have morals, the chances that you're gonna do something immoral for you to like kind of position yourself for that person, for you to get validation for that person, is increasingly more. Right. I know so many people. I grew up in Charlotte. Oh, you know what I'm saying? In my like teenage years, I grew up in Charlotte. I know so many young boys who were on a path to go to college, who were on a path to do something great, And because all of their friends were in hood environments and were immoral people, they got swept up in that shit. And I know it ain't got shit to do with whether or not they a strong person, whether or not they childish, or whether or not their mentality was wrong. It was just that the people that they look to for validation are unethical people, right? Unethical people don't typically give you ethical validation. They give you unethical validation. So that person that you look to every day, your best friend, if they out here doing some bullshit, cheating on their partner and shit, 9 times out of 10, they give you cheating on their partner advice. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just keep it real. They validate you from a place of somebody who would cheat on their partner. So if you continue to allow yourself to be in proximity of that, the chances that that shit is gonna rub off on you, or your thought patterns or your decision making skills are gonna align with that shit is probably 200 to 1. Like, mind the company that you keep. They tell you that in every aspect, whether it's the business world, whether it's the street life, whether it's whatever that whatever that you're participating in. Mind the company you keep. It can be a downfall for you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I came back. This is another prime example, right, of how this works. Because it's like an energy thing, right? It's no different from like if you, like me, right? I could say this then. Say if I'm working on being a positive person and stuff, and I've been focusing on it forever, but and then I just start going to like toxic type lives and stuff. Eventually, I'm gonna bend into them type of lives that I go in because the type of energy that gives off. So no matter how strong I am with the positivity and stuff, I am still going to be very open or more likely to bend towards the environment that I am in because that toxic side going to probably eventually come out, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever, it's just, that's how energy kind of work and stuff or whatever. It- so that's the reason why sometimes I will have to take a break out of toxic rooms or something like that. Because if I want my energy to still be an uplifting or motivating thing, it's gonna be, and I go in a room that's sitting here. I guess they like using low vibration, high vibration. If I be in a low vibrational room, I'm going to be 9 times out of 10 end up showing that type of energy and stuff. So that's why you're supposed to focus on, if I'm going to go on some uplifting things, going to uplifting type rooms. Yeah, that's just how that works, though. I mean, I think that's how all humans kind of really work. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. That's why you have to cut off certain things. I think the most, just like with me, right? The only reason why, like, I've been celibate, right, all these years, but it's like I've never been around a situation where I had to get tested so heavy. So it is easier saying not being around it because I haven't really got tested around it. You know what I'm saying? But if I really, if I get in that area, it's like a high chance, especially if a woman all in my ear and all that stuff. I have a super high chance that I could end up, messing up. You know what I'm saying? But it would take a lot though. But say if it's just day by day, this situation keep being in my ear. It's like and a thing, that boy boing boing boing, and it's like I could mess up. You know what I'm saying? But that's why it's easier to not be around it. That's why a lot of people, it's easier to stop being around toxic friends because that you less likely to get in trouble. That's literally how it is. I meant to say, I keep saying celibate. I learned that the word is supposed to be abstinent. It's supposed to be abstinent. He said, how long? 3 years? No, 3 years. Uh,
Like, if you
but
circumstances of like whatever, because I'm sure I'm not going to project to you. I'm actually going to ask you. I would be, I would think that there are some days that you might question your abstinence journey, right?
yep.
Before even
Is it
being
really worth
around,
it?
that's what I'm saying. Before being around any temptation. So on those days, it would probably be a higher chance that if somebody came to you offering you to tell, you know what I'm saying, that you might take it. Because I'm also already questioning my celibacy journey or my abstinence journey. And it's the same thing with relationships. People act like they get in relationships and you just supposed to never question it. There's never been a day to where you like, man, I don't even know if I want to be in this relationship, man. This motherfucker getting on my nerves. And it might be due to just some circumstance. Y'all argued a little bit harder than y'all regularly argue. And I don't mean
You got that
y'all gonna
one
go out
person
here.
talking good in your ear. He
Yeah,
don't
that's what
know
I'm
these.
saying. That don't mean you gonna go out here and cheat. That don't mean you really
No,
leave that person. That just means right now I'm weak. People get weak. Nobody is just 100%
everybody
strong
in
every
the
day.
world.
That's what I'm saying. People be acting like you get to this point to where you just strong every single day and you so firm and it's like that shit is not realistic, bro. It's
And I
just not.
actually think that's a characteristic of Christianity is to, as a Christian, is the fact that we're weak.
Mhm.
It's
Even with that,
every
is
day
it in
we
your
gotta
faith,
fight
your
for
faith?
that. Every day we gotta strengthen ourselves. That's why I be saying when I be better than my yesterday, because it's always gonna be a time where we're gonna fall weak on what we stand, the things that we usually stand strong on. It's literally life is a test every single day, and then you
And that's
try
why
again
God
the
forgives you
next
so
day to
much.
strengthen yourself. You
Why
know.
you think God forgive you so much? Because He know it's gonna be days to where you so weak you might backslide. That's why the Bible says God loves backsliders because He understands, bro. That's the whole story of Job. Job was so prolific in the Bible because he's the one person in the Bible who God said, hey man, I got one person. He didn't say you can just go out and tempt the whole world. He said, I got one person who I know his faith is so strong that if you tempt him, he'll never fold. And that's why he was an outlier. That's why he was an outstander. If everybody in the Bible was Job, Job wouldn't be as special as he is. He's
Right.
special because he was the one person
He
who
sent the
could withstand.
devil on him too.
Exactly. He was the one person that everybody, I mean, out of everybody in the Bible who God knew he could withstand that. And that's why he allowed him to test Job.
And then, you know,
Yeah.
Satan
But not everybody Job's and Jesus now.
Nah.
He's like, what about Job? He's like, yeah, he's like, what about Job? Can I do Job? He's like, sure, go ahead. I think we'll be
And wasn't
fine.
he another miracle baby too?
So I didn't see a historical thing about Job. I just know that he tested Job because Satan was looking to and fro about the earth for someone to
Yeah.
tempt, looking. And he's like, well, have you tried my servant Job? And he said,
Yep.
and the it worked. He killed his family, or he did something crazy. He killed all his flocks and stuff to where they had nothing. Then he killed his family, and he's like letting him continue to come after him. And at no point, even when his friends are like, "Why don't you just curse God and die? Like, just forget it." He
Mm.
still would. He still would, and that was what
I,
made it so
Even
inspirational.
Jesus on the cross said, God, why have you forsaken me? You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, bro, this is Jesus. You
Uh,
know what I'm saying? Like, so even Jesus was tempted and he still succumbed to the temptation of, dang, man, why am I on this cross right now? So it's like for
Oh,
us
you
to
say he
ask,
was wondering, right? That is
yeah,
not
he was
that is
wondering,
that's the
like, why
right. He
have you
was even asking
forsaken
the
me?
question.
Exactly. So for us to sit up here and perpetuate ourselves to be this solid, forever, never impenetrable thing, man, it does us a disservice. It's better for us to be honest about our weaknesses. Better for us to be honest about how our psyche actually works than to project some bullshit that's not realistic. Cause if when you project that shit, you expect that out of others. If you expect it out of others, you're gonna forever be upset with the world.
Hmm. I was about to say, isn't like Job? I think Job and Jesus like the two main miracle babies, right? Because I think Jesus basically was born from he
Immaculate
didn't
conception.
from a virgin, right?
Yeah,
And
immaculate
one of
conception.
and Job was born from like a woman that couldn't get a baby, right? I thought,
Yeah.
right? Yes, that's why I say they both was miracle babies, and that's crazy how they both were so special.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
and that's why they were so special because they were different from the world.
mhm.
You're gonna be tempted, you're gonna fall short, but that's what God's grace is. God has grace for you because He understands you are in a world.
That wasn't Job. That was Joseph.
Yeah,
Sorry.
because that's like us saying we ain't gonna sin, and we do it every now and then. We can tell somebody we ain't gonna snap on them, we snap on them. That's all, that's just how it works. My that's all emotions.
Exactly, bro. And that's the only reason I had pushback, bro, because that shit, like you get. the people who are the most disappointed with the world are the people who have the highest expectations for it, and a lot of times
Mm,
unrealistic expectations for human beings. Human beings are not as impenetrable as you would like them to be, and that doesn't mean there's nothing wrong with them. It don't mean that they not mature. It don't mean that they not disciplined. It means that they had a time of weakness.
yeah, everybody gonna have their time with it. So just different angles though. Just different angles.
What that made me, you know, what that made me think about. You ever seen that movie, the plane movie with Denzel Washington? And that was like, when you drunk on the day of the 13th, and he was like, I'm drunk now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that man wasn't supposed to be drunk flying that plane, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh my.
yeah, you feel me? But he still landed them people safely, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
we gotta understand, man, nobody is gonna be perfect, and we put all these expectations on titles and labels. And if you supposed to be this, then you supposed to be perfect. You never supposed to be tempted, because that's what love is, man. And that shit bullshit, dog.
Yeah.
I'll say
Is
something.
I think every
I
human is gonna get influenced. Uh, what is it? Influenced. I said it in the chat. Influenced, tempted, and provoked. That
provoke.
all
Yeah.
works off of emotions in different type of ways. Just like I could tell somebody I'm not gonna cuss them out, and I can get provoked one day. As bad as I feel like I'm not gonna do it one day, but I'm gotta be real with myself. I can snap. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. Like that's how a human work. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna never tell myself I'm not gonna snap on somebody because somebody can't press the right buttons that right day. That's just how it is, you know. But I'm fighting hard because I feel like I'm disciplined, but I can get caught in a weak day. That's just how it is.
But I believe that in this world in general, right? Temptation was made for a reason. Temptation proves how strong you are. It proves temptation is also presented so that God to know if we really say that we love him, and not just because I'm a believer, I know everybody don't. If we really say we love him, that's a way of showing, real true dedication and real love because you're surpassing the temptation. So temptation is here. That's what the whole point of
Right,
that's the devil's position in the first place, to be here to put temptation in front of us. So
right,
temptation is going to be there. It's just the decision that you make is what matters. It lets you know, I don't
exactly.
know, probably funny. It lets you know, how dedicated you are to something and how strong-minded you are to overcome those temptations. Now,
Which,
probability may go up because you're around something that's surrounded that around it. So the probability of you doing something is there because of that temptation. But I can't say that you're gonna 100% do it because you're tempted to do it. Because like I said, temptation is part of human nature.
right, exactly. Provoking, all that stuff is it's just literally all the same exact thing. Even influence. I don't mean you have to act on it, but it's a human nature. That's just what happens, you know. It's just hard. It's something you got to fight. That's why it's always best to not be around it. Around, I think that's the best protection is preventing. That's just what it is. I don't have to worry about cussing somebody out if I'm not in the area that's somebody I don't like or something like that. You know, I don't have to worry about sleeping with somebody if I'm not in a environment that's full of booties everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Or that's just how it is. Like it's way best to not be around it. It's literally easier said when you're not around it than when you actually around it. And that's something I had to let myself know. You know what I'm saying? Just like I was mentioning about the abstinent thing. You know, it's so easy because I haven't really been around it, but I never really test myself or put myself in a situation where I'm, especially because I'm not no virgin. So it's just like even harder if I
Strong
was
you
to
have
be
to be.
around it, huh?
Do you know how strong you have to be abstinent and not act on your temptations and your provoking? That
Exactly.
is extremely strong.
That's
That is not a sign of weakness by any means. By any means. And I know you said weak and we got to work on that and you were talking to Lala. That is not weak. That is extremely strong-minded man to not
what?
act on temptation and choose to
Yeah,
be
that's what I
celibate
said.
and not that is extremely strong. So don't ever count yourself as being weak at all.
No, I never said. You think you heard me wrong? No, I say you
Yeah,
weak.
I
I
might
say
have
you got
heard you
weak
off.
moments. If you did, was the cave in?
I'm
I ain't
sorry if I
saying
hurt
that. I
you
already know that ain't weak. That's what I'm saying. That take a lot to hold yourself. You know what I'm saying?
We
especially for a man.
I was gonna say on what Bunny said, like there's I think that's the she was speaking about Satan and the temptation. I think that's a big thing that people don't understand, like from my perspective, from my Christian perspective over here in this corner. That is the big thing that people don't understand about Satan or the enemy. Like it's not the big bad wolf. Like it is very sneaky and calculated. It is very gray area. That's why even we talk about Adam and Eve, what he didn't say, eat this fruit, girl, rebel, do it. He didn't say that.
Right.
He was like, hey, it's not that bad, is it? You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
it's not too bad. And it's like, wait, yeah, it's not that bad.
Even
So
Adam and Eve, right? They started
yeah,
off with temptation.
you start off with just tempting, like it's just tempting, and you can't tempt somebody with something that's not already very cunning. Exactly, Jen. It's not something that you cannot like. He can't tempt you with something that you don't want. So if you're feeling the temptation, we already know that it's something that you want. The
Yeah.
question is your faith in God or your strength strong enough to fight off that temptation and say, no,
Right.
you're just trying to be sneaky, right?
But God personally taught to Adam and all that stuff, and he still did it. So what human really think they that dang on strong? He looked past that still, and she got tempted by the serpent. He got tempted by her. Like, no, that just showed that it's in human's nature, and that's why it's best to not be around it than actually, than being around it and trying to fight it. It's way harder. It just showed that right there.
For sure. Because if she was sitting with Adam when the serpent approached her, it probably would have been a totally different situation. But she was alone, and he was just
Yep.
like, "Hey, do
And
it."
and it showed that a man's weakness is women. She fell
Yep.
for him. I mean, he fell for her right after.
As always, but I don't think women understand that either. Like there has always been an attack on the head. There's always been an attack on the man, and they will use women to do that. He's been doing that since
Yep.
the beginning of time, and he
It's going
continues.
on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And that's how they getting us with the black homes right now. They gotta go for the women, and that's what's tearing these families up. And now yeah, that's exactly how it is.
How it is.
But you know what's funny about abstaining? Very much a part of the umbrella of protection is that when you tell your woman, hey, we gotta keep this here, we can't do that, we can't do this. Like that abstaining is very much a part of the protection. And reason why I said earlier when I was single, I didn't hang out with my married friends because I knew the position I was in. I knew a lot of times, like you could see that look in somebody's eyes when they wanting to hear something exciting. And they're like, man, get your ass away from me. I ain't got nothing for you, bro. I ain't got nothing for you. Get away from me. I know what you want to hear. I know what you're looking for. You know what I mean? And even if you ain't looking for it, still, get your ass away from me. That was a big thing for me. And now that I'm, like I said, now that I'm married, it's the same way. You know, you ain't finna look at me to be your reason or motivation to get married. No, get your ass on. Figure it out. You know what I mean? I be here to give you support in a whole nother route. But I'm not finna answer a whole lot of other things. And the whole thing about it is people don't understand that temptation ain't always uh a negative thing. You can tempt people to do something that is positive. You know what I mean? That's why people bring up the Bible and talk about environment. And if you get any solid mentors, they're gonna tell you the top 5 earners in your mentorship or friendship who you consistently hang around is more than likely what you will be. You hang around 5 millionaires, damn it, you'll be a millionaire within 1 to 3 years. You know what I mean? You hang around 5 zillionaires, well, you'll be one of them in 1 to 3 years. But if you hang around a bunch of low hanging fruit, well, shit, you ain't got far to go. You ain't got far to go. You ain't got nothing to ascend to. So temptation is very much a real thing, you know. Me and my wife love Barnes and Noble. We love coding. We love kicking it with the family. We love taking in puppies and help when we can, and spending time with family, enriching them however we can. So we don't really go out and deal with other people like that unless it's. Thank you, babe. I was gonna come out there.
Oh, okay.
But we don't go out and deal with other people like that because it's not that people aren't out there like that. It's that we want to have a big majority of influence in tempting our kids to be more of themselves and more of a boundary that, hey, you know what, you can have fun and it's like you can do stuff and it's like you ain't got to really go through all the bullshit first and then talking about, oh, now I'm prepared to get something good. Like, that's another thing too. That slave mentality is some real shit.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get up out of here. My wife didn't cook and kids still out of school. She off of work.
Hey.
We gonna go talk shit and probably play Uno or something.
And be tempted.
Mm.
Nah,
Oh,
not with these little fuckers around.
hello.
That's
Yeah.
what locks on the door is for.
No, 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 no. I want you. They old enough. I want you to go ahead and get your goddamn hand on my goddamn expensive ass liquor so I can tear your ass up. I'm looking for a reason to tase me a kid. Just remember that. If you don't know anything, remember electricity fixes everything.
Oh my god.
Fix everything. Your boyfriend keep cheating on you? Tase his ass one time. And
Oh
then
my.
ask him, you still want this relationship afterwards? Your sister keeps stealing your favorite shoes or whatever? Tase her ass one good time. Ask her if she want to wear them next time. See what happens. That electricity speaks volumes. That electricity is so potent. Ask people who have been shot and tased and see what answer they give you. All right? I'm out of here, y'all.
All right.
All right, Ken. Catch you later,
All
bro.
right. All right, my brother.
So I just spoke to my spouse too because he called right in the middle of our conversation. I asked him the same thing about this conversation, and he agreed that the probability of you doing it is higher, but it's really up to you. Like as an adult, it's up to you to make the decision that you want to make in the end. Unless somebody holds a pew pew up to your head and make you do something, it's up to you at the
Well,
end
even
of the day.
if they hold the PP to your head, you still have a choice. You could just,
I'm not,
Even with
I
the
mean, I make that choice
it's
even
shocking that
harder.
he said that though. But most of the part, your significant other will never tell you like the true truth, especially if they don't want to jeopardize the relationship. But it's just shocking that he actually said that though. But yeah, I don't think you would ever get a straight answer with a person that's with you. I don't think
Wait,
that's
what
weird.
you mean? I know. I mean, he agreed. Yeah, Papa. Go use the bathroom. Go use the bathroom like
Be like,
I
hey
asked you.
babe, would you cheat on me? If, like he gonna be straight with that.
No, I mean,
like, yeah,
I ain't even
yesterday
ask that
I
question.
thought about
I ain't asked that specific question because I'm not even gonna set myself up to be lied to. So I
That's
wouldn't
what I'm
dare.
saying. Like some
I
stuff
wouldn't
he just
ask that question, but I was just asking him like about probably what I just tell you to do. Boy, these kids will tell you what they did and what they want to do so quick. Can't believe
can't.
I'm doing this again.
my son does the same thing. I'll be like, go do this. I was just gonna, boy.
You right? Like I'm like, go use the bathroom. I did it already. You ain't just doing it in the last 5 minutes. And he only 4, so it's gonna get worse when he really start talking. Uh, Yeah, I mean, no, I asked them so much more so like, do you think people will be tempted even more to do certain things? And do you think that people would 100% do it because the temptation is there? And he stated like, no, it's still up to you. You still a grown, you know what I mean? You still a grown adult. You still make your own decisions at the end of the day.
He
You
said
know, you laughing at
100%
me.
do it. No, ain't nobody gonna do it like that. That take a lot to not do it. But they saying the chances are higher. I guess 100% more chance because you're in a environment like that. That's why I was saying like that's weird. And we was talking about the going to bars and stuff. Like that's a whole nother. And that's weird though, cause you made me think about the as you said it. I don't know. That's what kind of confused me now, cause you said there was certain friends that he don't want you to be around, but then again, you said y'all still go to bar. Oh, he still let you go to a bar by yourself. And like that sounds like two opposites. That's kind of weird. I would have think of not going to the bar either. That talking about temptation. Shoot, I
I
never
mean,
got
it's
the
really
got the
like
plus on that either though.
I think I think that's when insecurity plays because I don't understand the whole idea of not being okay with your spouse going out without you. Like, let them get their space. I don't know. I be like, go and get your
It ain't
space.
that. It's a bar. That's what I'm talking about. It ain't got nothing to do with that. You got
But
plenty of
you gonna
spots you
go
can go
grab
to.
a drink and listen and get a good vibe or a cigar lounge or anything else of that nature where you just going to go relax, maybe watch the sports games or different things of that nature. Once again, it's up to whatever you're gonna do. You're not gonna be in my sight 24/7.
Mm.
So if when I go out of town, my spouse, you know what I mean, he be out here hanging out. He'll go out with some of his friends and they'll go to bars or anything of that nature. I don't see anything wrong with the fact of, like I said, temptation is going to be there
What about a strip club?
24/7. Well, my spouse don't do strip clubs in the first place, but
I wonder if he
I
did
would
do it
we
though.
would definitely do strip clubs together because you want to spend our money and you got somebody grinding on you. Now I'm not with that.
You
Now at the
can't
bar,
go. No.
yeah, at the bar, like that's different. You going to a strip club by yourself? Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But luckily, I don't have a spouse who's ever been inside of a strip club or even is interested inside. I mean, interested in strip clubs. He don't believe in that. But to just say, like, for instance, I will drive myself crazy because my spouse got a crash pad in a different city, and people be like, "You okay? You don't have any insecurities or any thoughts about him cheating?" No, I do not. That's never. Go get some water then if you choking that bad because you're not choking that bad. You just want to do it
I
because I'm on
don't
the
know.
phone.
Maybe
Go
it
get some
probably
water,
depend on the
baby.
type of bars it is
Not
though.
if you're
Cause
not dying.
cause every
Girl,
bar I
don't be
went
come over
to,
here
it's just
acting like
like
you choking real hard, waiting for me to respond. Nobody chokes that long. At this point, I'm sitting here about to get ready to knock it out his chest.
You
Ain't
have a choking time limit.
nobody.
That's enough. You get 20 seconds. If you choke longer than 20 seconds, you stink.
Nobody coughs that long. You see, soon I said, go get some water. It's in it. Yes, son. I know. I saw you cough in your hand, baby. Go get some water. Choking for a long everything well, I can't say that word, but just unalive at this point. Like I ain't said that to him, but like
Yeah.
just fall already.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. What was you saying, Kev?
oh no, I was just saying. I don't know. I'm gonna make that a topic though, because I'm just trying to see what's the benefit. Because that's like I can get. Not, I'm not the type to have to, and I mentioned that earlier. But it is like some environments. It's like, what is really the point when
Yeah.
you got so many areas to go to? And I know how clubs are. All that is drunk people with sh- people shaking buns and all that stuff up there. And I'm talking about temptation. There's plenty of temptation up there. It ain't like the same thing. Like why not go to a bowling alley? You know what I'm saying? That's less likely for
I
something
was
to
gonna
go
say, I
down.
think my
Or
fiance goes to bars, but like the ones that are in an actual restaurant. So it's not like the kind that you dance at. It's the kind that they sit and like watch the game and eat wings. Like that's the kind
like
he'll
a
go
bar and
to.
grill one.
Yeah.
Oh, Okay,
Like
maybe when
that's
I say bar, maybe that's the one they talking about. Maybe because
because
otherwise you
I
talking about
know
like
that
a
like
bar
I went
that be
out with my
dancing.
good girlfriend. I with my good girlfriend. We went out like I don't know, shoot, a year ago. Got to be at this point. And we got there and we were just looking at each other like, nope, can't do it no more. Because we used to go out a lot in our early 20s.
Yeah, I
And I
stopped
was
going.
like, and we're like, oh, let's go. We're 30 now, but I'm like, okay, let's go. And we got there. We was like, oh, I can't. I'm going home. Like, it's too much. It's too
Yeah,
much
I
going
mean
on.
that's why I stopped going because it's pointless. Like I don't even go now because like I'm ain't like I'm gonna find me a wife up there, but I just don't get. It's even worse if I was even get with a have a wife. Like I don't get the with me. Like I don't know the bars. I guess the ones I go to. All that is just like I said, just drunk people. Uh, dancing. All that junk could be done at home. Like I don't get what's so special about a bar that you know.
People bumping
I,
into me and not saying excuse me. I don't
all
know.
type of stuff. Like you gonna have, and the thing is, it's not even the girls that gotta worry about. It's like the drunk dudes that's gonna come up. They gonna touch. If they see some buns, they gonna still want it. Especially if you looking single.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just a very high chance. So it's not just worrying about the girl part. It's worried about the people that be up in it. You know what I'm saying? A bowling alley, I ain't got to really worry about no dude walking up slapping. That's less likely to happen. A park or even in movies, I ain't got to worry about nothing like that. I ain't got to like a mall, not even that. You know what I'm saying? But a area, I think them areas is really meant for like kind of like single people, especially like the ones that be dancing and stuff
Right.
at.
Single people that
But
be out. Mm-hmm. I see
huh?
Janice talking about church. I was gonna say some people, some women be in there trying to be the temptation. I'm not. She ain't lying, man. She is not lying. They be
Yeah,
in there dressed all kind because the whole point. I don't know. We know the whole point is to go there and pray and sing and do all the mess, all the stuff that go along with it. But people be in there trying to pop out
I'll take that over a bar though.
out of their dress. No, yeah, no, for real.
Ain't no drunk
Wait, so
people at church.
why on your live I got the option of turning people camera on, expanding them, and
Yeah, different
microphoning
ones.
them,
Yeah,
but
different lives do it. Cause I could do that
oh
at altar room with my main page, but other rooms I can't do it. This is
oh
weird.
you can't do that on my room neither?
Can I? I think I might. I gotta see it again, but
Because I
yeah,
literally only
certain
have
rooms.
that on
Yeah,
yours.
yeah.
Oh
I think I could do it in your room. Yeah, I could.
yeah, because I would
I
like that
can't do it with my
option for people to
backup
be able to
in
do
here.
it. Yeah, I would
I
like
only
that
drop
option
people.
for people to be able to do it because what if I walk away from my phone? I know some people be coming off mute, and I would rather my moms be able to mute them up if
Yeah.
possible. Oh,
Mhm.
My partner were actually just talking about this earlier. We were talking about people, women believing that. So somebody posted that all 2024, it's like pursuing and being a man of your word and doing all this stuff like to get a partner. And he's responded and said men feel that way too. Like it's all about being good women too. And she was just like, women aren't supposed to chase, but I agree that women aren't supposed to chase, but I do believe that a lot of women are not presenting themselves in a like as somebody to potentially be married to. So I just feel like it's something that's a big sorry, my daughter is obviously broke her leg or something. Um it's just something that I think people don't realize is like when men are going out looking for a wife, what environment is she hanging out in? How is she presenting herself? I feel like these are all things that are okay to be considered.
Mm.
Even though, that's not the most popular opinion on TikTok.
I mean, but you have some women who think that since they cute and got a vajayjay that they wife material.
Mm.
Like
You
they
telling me
don't
that
care
ain't
what
wifey
no no
material?
that they feel like that's just wife material. That's it. I just got to present myself and come outside and I'm wifey material. Like no, that's not how that works.
Factual.
But I mean, I definitely agree about meeting your spouse at certain places. But I met my spouse at a lounge, so I just shut up when that come
Don't
around.
ask them what they bringing to the table.
Oh, you definitely better not ask that.
It's
But yeah, I
triggering.
met my spouse in a lounge. Surprisingly. but it was just something about him.
Oh my, wow, wow.
But I'm a good judgment of character too. So I mean, hey, I ain't have to worry
I
about
met a
getting
nice
bamboozled
nice
or
girl at
tricked.
the bar too. She was kind of nice.
Somehow she was kind of nice.
She was nice, but that's not nice enough for me because I seen so many other red flags. I was always thinking my future, not the now. Just seeing how she
Then
treat
she
her
wasn't that
cousins and
nice.
them.
Then look, she wasn't
I mean,
that
she was
nice.
nice to
Then
me. I would say that though, but I feel like eventually it was gonna become a problem in the future because I see how she just treat her cousins and all that stuff. How she talk behind their back and all that stuff. So I can't deal with that.
well, I talk about people behind their back. Now I would say it to them too, but I would prefer not because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. But I would definitely talk about people behind their back. Me and my spouse always talking about somebody behind
Ouch.
their
All secrets are safe between me and my fiance.
Okay, like I mean, we talking about everybody. Everybody that got talk. Whatever you got going on, we talking about it. Ain't
Absolutely.
nobody off limits. So
That's right. Yeah, but I
don't
saw
give
in
us
the
a
comments.
conversation.
I know we were talking about people being in, people liking or being attracted to multiple people. I was gonna say like I don't think people realize the reason someone can be in love with multiple people is because you don't love people for the same reasons. And
Yeah.
so I don't love you just don't love people for the same reasons, and because of that, that's why I don't feel like people should allow. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. I hear.
You know what I mean? You can't allow people to be that close to you or get that kind of relationship simply because hold on.
You gotta pay attention to that baby. Like they are not like
Yelling at her
baby's
little
like,
brother.
I
She's yelling at
know
her big
you
brother.
see.
She's yelling at her older brother to come and get her because clearly he's in charge. I don't know what's going on.
Somebody
She's
come
giving
get
them.
her.
She's like, I know you hear me.
She's like, Brubby. But no, you. That's why I don't think you should allow yourself to have deep friendships with the opposite sex if you're in a relationship because, like I said, you fall in love with people for different reasons. That's all.
Mm-hmm. They can give you something that the other one ain't giving you. Ain't no way one person giving you every last thing you want in the world. That's called a godlike.
Hey, I had a question
You might
earlier and I forgot about it, but now I just remembered it.
put
Y'all
that.
want to hear the Okay, um, with dating, how does a guy feel when a woman says that she's dating or she's talking to a couple of guys?
Turn off. What you even say it? I smelt it coming. Turn off.
Right? But, ladies, if you Google psychiatrist and couples therapists or whatever, the people who are educated in relationships, they say their advice is um, don't just stop at one person in the dating. If you're not serious, you go out and have multiple dates and whatever. So
Wow.
right. So Google it. So it's kind of confusing because you're not the first man that I've ever asked. And it's the same answer. Like, oh, it's a turn off. I want her to be exclusive. But we women know that men, while they may say that, I'm not talking about you, I'm saying the other men, they're still they're talking to multiple women, but it's a turn off for the man. Even
I guess
though
me
they're not
myself, I don't
even
do
though they're
that.
not even though they're not, intimate, like,
People
That's
don't know
because
what they
men
want for real.
believe. I mean, when it comes down to men on certain things, it sucks, and I hate it, and I really do. But I think I'm more in tune with it and more. accepting of it because my father have said this, but unfortunately there's so many double standards when it comes down to men and women. So my dad told me if I am gonna date multiple guys, you better not tell not one guy you dated multiple guys, even though
Facts.
you should be honest, but you better not tell one guy because they don't see you as being innocent at that point. They see that other men have your attention. They
Yep.
don't want to believe that they're sharing you with another man,
Preach.
and it also would cross their mind that she probably is having an sex with multiple of these guys because that's just
Right.
the way their minds wander. So
Well,
they believe that they could juggle. Unfortunately, like I said, it's an uncomfortable truth, but they believe that they could juggle multiple women, and we don't have the capacity of to be able to do that, or it's not seen in a good light.
nope.
Yeah.
Never
No,
knew
And
that.
then if I
it
feel
was
like
just
I'm getting
it was
choked,
just a curious question because, you know, we're all trying to prepare. I know Bunny's attached and she's got her love, but as single people, you know, we're listening, we're reading, we're trying to get the best information to do this right. I mean, literally to do it right. And that's what I have found, with most of the people who are coaches and PhDs are saying that. And it's just like, okay, I don't do that, because I liked basically I treat a man the way I want to be treated. So, and plus I don't have the mental capacity to keep up with more than one person at a time.
yeah,
But it is a curious question, on the dating scene. It's, I don't know.
See, I was taught different. I was taught when you're dating not to put all your eggs in one basket, basically, and
ooh,
to really get to know people before you take that next step. And, that means going on dates with multiple people until you find the
whoa,
right person.
I'm good
Yeah,
on that. I
yeah,
See,
that's
think,
but
what
this is my thing.
you're
I
right.
don't
That's what they're
believe
saying.
that. Yeah,
oh,
I mean, and that is the saying, don't put your eggs in all in one basket. But I don't believe that. I don't know. I date with intention, but I also don't believe
exactly.
that I'm going to spend so much time with this one person that I'm going to mess up on a person that's meant for me. I don't believe. I think that the time will be set up, but I also not going to waste time. So if I'm not that interested in you in the beginning off jump and you haven't grabbed my attention, I feel like might want to see what this other guy has to offer. I'm not
Mm,
going to waste your time because evidently you did not catch my attention. When as soon as I met my spouse, I was talking to someone else when I met my spouse. But as soon as I met my spouse, it was automatic cut off because it was just something about him that grabbed my attention that I just did not feel or see, and I was not attracted to in anyone else.
yeah.
I just saw something else in him. So I started talking to him, and the other person didn't grab my attention enough to make me feel the same way. So I stopped talking to that other person and became strictly about him. So I definitely I don't I also don't agree with that neither because how am I going to figure out what you like if I'm also wondering what this other person like at the same time as
Exactly.
well?
Exactly.
Like I
So
can't
instead of
focus
using
on multiple people.
so instead of using the word dating, because I get like dating with intentions, is it the getting to know you stage before you get to like taking each other out on dates?
Yeah, I think it's really the getting to know you. Like I'm trying to figure out, I want to have this conversation with you. How are you intriguing me? Like where your intellectual mind is. Like that was another thing that turned me on about my spouse. Like I was like, dang, I feel like, I'm gonna learn something from him. And I'm a college graduate at the time that I met him. And I'm like, man, I feel like I'm gonna learn something from him. And I haven't been wrong since. This man uses words I never even heard somebody pronounce before. Okay, like
Indubitably.
Yeah,
I be like, I literally would stop him in a conversation, be like, hey, babe, I don't want you to think I'm slow, right? But that word you just used, what does that mean? And like, he's the type of person that would hear new words, and he just showed me the
It's
other day, and
called
I've never known this out of six.
accountability.
You look, I never know this about him. We've been together 6 years. He showed me his phone. He's like, babe, I have a note. I have a note in my phone that I have of words that I've heard before, saw, and he'll go look them up. And I do the same thing, but he'll go look it up and put it in a sentence in his phone in his notes. And be like, babe, and I'm talking about hundreds and hundreds of words that he's just like, and he remembers what it is. And that's the type of thing that made me be attracted to him, because there was just things like that, for example.
Hmm.
So it's really the getting to know this person in the conversation. How do you talk? How can you hold a conversation? Like, I could take myself on a date. Like, I mean, I don't need a man to take me any darn way. I take myself to Roof Chris. I don't need, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for to have a connection that is untouched.
So I think this relationship thing like completely different. I can honestly say I've never been out in the dating pool. Like as a person, I started with my high school boyfriend and I took time to myself. Had a college boyfriend, took time to myself again when we broke up, and now I'm with my fiance. And so sometimes, like the whole idea of dating, and it was intentional. Like I intentionally didn't go out into the dating world and do like too much, just because I felt like the more people I expose myself to, doesn't have to be physically, just emotionally. I don't want to start playing Frankenstein to the point where my standards get so high that like I will just be by myself because nobody will be good enough, or I won't be able to commit, because I feel like what happens is we start to see all the good things in different people, and then we're like, okay, I'll take a little bit of his generosity with his kindness, and they're like all this stuff. And then when we get to somebody who probably would have been good enough, to be honest, you're kind of just like, oh well, he doesn't have these things, so I'm not going to do it. And so you just end up perpetually feeling like nobody's good enough, or putting these unnecessary expectations and boundaries up for no reason. You know what I mean? So I just feel like sometimes being exposed to too many people is to your detriment.
Yeah,
Almost self
So
sabotaging.
yeah, I was about to say, that's what I think. I think why people do that though, and I guess I mean for the average person, right? Well, me, I wouldn't do that though, but for the average person, because a lot of people don't know what they want for real. And they still kind of confused as who the right one or whatever. But I wouldn't recommend like dating multiple people at one time. It should be one of, and you trying to focus on, because like even with right now, like if I was to find out that she was my girl I'm talking to, whoever is talking to somebody else and stuff, I'm the type that like, man, I'm not about to be, sitting here waiting for you to choose me and all that stuff. I would sit there like, go ahead, nah, you can do your thing, because I just need somebody that know what they want and all that stuff, and put time in that one person. I just ain't
yeah.
got time to sit here and be like, okay, I don't know if I like this and I like that about him and I like that about, nah. My thing
That's
is, I
why I
think when we
also
get to a
don't do all the
certain
breaking up.
level of maturity, huh?
I said that's why I also don't do all the we broke up, we're back together. We broke up. Well, at that point we
Yeah,
weren't
right.
together. But at this point we're together. Like that is ridiculous to me.
Yeah. Hey, just like Sunshine said on it, you gotta love yourself. And that's probably why I learn more. Like, that's why I don't have to really do all that. I date one at a time. I'm just patient. I don't care about that. And you wasting time and all this other stuff. Like, I think if you know how to, if you could focus and be patient, you'll be able to, give it time. Because like I said, you're gonna run into somebody and get caught in the middle and end up picking the wrong time. Most of the time, they pick the wrong person too, because they want to. Okay, I like this more about that and whatever. Like, I'll say take your time, be patient, and learn that person. If they ain't feeding you, just like I kind of recently did, it's like I took this person out on a date and we chilled and I learned a little bit within a couple of weeks I figured it out. And then if I ain't really wasn't interested, you got to ask the right questions and all that stuff. And you'll figure this stuff out of And people be thinking about like hindsight or whatever, just what they looking at the now instead of the future, how things play out. That'd be the problem. And I just, I ask all the hard questions and stuff and see how it is and the deep ones and when was the last relationship, all type of stuff like that. And then like you, from that point, you gotta you break it up instead of having to, juggle your mentality and your heart between two people. Okay, they doing this and all that stuff, and then it's just that junk crazy. So
Messy. It's
I do
messy.
understand if people who don't ain't got good vetting skills and stuff. That's why they gotta pick more than one person and stuff. But for the most part, like I said, you're gonna run into that person that if they did find out, you're gonna miss out on a good person because they feel like they should be, the only person you should be talking to at the moment, especially if y'all trying to be serious.
I also think like when you do that to yourself, like I don't know. I just feel like when you overstretch yourself, you never given anybody a real chance. Like you didn't actually give them a chance. You give them like half a chance, and you're like, oh well, I just wanted to. It's too much for any human. And when you're talking about understand this topic that you have up there, boundaries and all those things, that comes with learning yourself,
Yep.
understanding your boundaries, because what happens is people jump into a relationship not even understanding their own boundaries in that relationship, and this person is crossing boundaries that you don't know you have because you never took the time to figure out what was okay for you and what wasn't okay for you. You just hop from relationship to relationship because just like dating too many people is a problem, serial monogamy is a problem. Like you not being able to be alone is an issue. You should know
Yep.
enough about yourself to be able to communicate before this relationship started. Hey, these are my very healthy boundaries. These are things that I'm not okay with. Are these something that you can, that you can sign on to? Is this something that you can
Right.
participate in? You know what I'm saying? And I don't think people think about it that way because even marriage is a business transaction. It's what it is. We're trying to make moves here. It can be love and love can be there, but when you fall back on that, it has to be good night. It has to be some sort of like structured, you know what I mean, business here that runs this house and this relationship, in my opinion.
Right.
That's why it's like very important to have your like you said, knowing yourself. But with knowing yourself, your application when it comes down to dating, you need to know what you need to mentally know what your application is. What's the questions that's gonna be asked? What are you and most importantly, just say the questions that's gonna be asked. Because this person is on an interview on if you should waste your time with them. Not waste your time, or you should dedicate any of your time with this specific person. Ask them what are their plans? Where are they at in life right now? Different things like that instead of just looking at the fact they're cute and or they have money or things of that nature.
Right.
I've been in the entertainment industry before I met my spouse from the age of 15 to 25. So I've been around multiple millionaires. I've been around multiple people who have money. And those things are not something that I was looking for. And some people get blinded by what they're looking for and have an unrealistic expectation to think these specific things is going to make this person a better person. What you need to be trying to figure out is I know, right? I'm going into the situation knowing that a relationship or a marriage, because my end goal, of course, is marriage, that a marriage is not easy. It's not going to be something that's going to come, it's going to be a fairy tale, it's going to be a breeze. So I want to know, is this the person that is worth me fighting with? That's what you need to be looking for in the beginning. Is this a person that I'm willing to put up with their imperfections? Because they're not going to be perfect. Don't get me wrong. I knew that my spouse was the one, but he also gets on my nerves at times. Let's just be honest. Sometimes I be wanting to throw the whole man and the baby away. Everybody, I want to just throw everybody away. But is this a person I'm willing to fight with? That's where it's important because he's going to do things that's going to tick me off. He's going to probably raise his voice and I have to be like, hold on, partner, bring that back. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't like this or I don't like that. But is this the person that I'm willing to do that with? And that's what people get wrong in the vetting stage. They're not doing it with the intentions on Can you pass my resume? Can you pass my interview stage? Let's talk about this. What do you have planned for yourself? What's your goals? Is marriage in your goal?
Right.
Especially when you over a certain age. Do you see marriage in the near future, or do you ever see marriage coming up? How many kids do you have, and why didn't work with the other kid, the other mother of your kids, or so on and so forth? Like, ask these questions up front and don't waste nobody's time.
Exactly. They don't know how to ask them serious questions. That'd be the problem. That's why they got them date multiple people at one time. That'd be the problem.
Yeah, that's crazy to me, because how am I supposed to know
Like I
that? I
said, I
don't know.
figure I figure how to cut a person like within a week or two. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta ask all the serious questions early. That's all it is. Figure it out. See how that's gonna play out in your future. Date by date. Y'all learn more about each other, and then you ain't no time wasted. Ain't no time wasted. Gotta be straightforward, especially the older we get. Just playing games and stuff.
Man, look, I had my spouse come over to my place, which is also very different, but I had my spouse come over to my place after we had talked for a few days. He wanted to go out on a date, but I already had plans that night. So I had him come over, and while I was getting ready and cleaning up my house and feeding my dogs, I'm asking him questions then. We having a conversation and we're discussing stuff then, and I knew from then that I wanted to be serious with him, but I'm asking those questions. Like, and I have no shame in my game. What you got planned? What are your intentions?
So I got a question for you, Bunny. We talked about this earlier. Did you disclose your boundaries with your spouse ahead of time?
No. No, because the
Try to
reason I
get
don't
one.
tell people what I like and don't like in the beginning. I would never tell anybody that. Reason why is because they're going to put on this facade of this other person that you're looking for. I want you
Mm-hmm.
to be you. I don't want me to tell you I don't like this and I don't like that, because you're not going to do that. Common sense would be for you not to do that, because I'm going to automatically cut ties with you if you cross this boundary, or if you're not this specific person. And another thing, you don't want to scare a man away with a long list of things you expected from him, because they
Mm.
already know that they're putting up a fight. They already know that they're trying to win you over. So you start giving them this long list, they're gonna be overwhelmed with the type of man that you're looking for. I know my list probably crazy if I actually sat down and wrote it out. I've never thought about it.
Ooh.
Of this fairy tale man that I want, but I would never tell my spouse the type of person that I'm looking for. I just told him the type of future and the goals that I had for my life, and it's either you gonna fit with that or you're not.
You supposed to fail for that, man.
Oh no, I ain't gonna fall for that. That's crazy. You better not ever tell nobody that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not even. I would not do that again because, like you said, the facade that they put on, you don't know if it's genuine or not.
Right.
This one guy was saying that you should disclose all of your boundaries, and I just felt like you
Who?
Mm-mm.
bastard.
No, not at
Who
all.
was that guy who got out the live earlier?
Time. I feel like it
I don't
takes
know
a
him,
little
but
bit of time before you start, like, you reveal them slowly and sure, like, slowly as the relationship progresses. I don't see a need to, like, unless it's a huge no, like, don't punch me in my face, like, I don't see a need to, like, say it from the beginning. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't.
What the?
I also think when people are like entering relationships, they don't, I think what we should consider is that, like, we're actually looking for the things that we can deal with when you're looking for marriage. You're looking for the negative trait. In my opinion, I'm looking for the negative traits that I'm okay if they never change.
Exactly.
Like, I want them to change and I'd love for them to change, but if they never change, will I still be happy and
Mm.
okay in the relationship?
And to be honest with you, there's gonna be things that's gonna really tick you off about your spouse. Like, me and my spouse had a disagreement the other day. We still ain't talked about it yet, but lucky for him, it's
Who?
Christmas, right? And I also agree with being my spouse's peace. So lucky for him, it came Christmas. So it's now it got to the point where it's
Be
like,
his peace. Hold on. What?
I can't I can't bring it up now because we've already on good terms. But he knows that I felt some type of way because I was ignoring him for a little while and acting like he wasn't there. I still did, you know what I mean? I still cook clean because that's just what I do. But I was ignoring him. So if he was to cross that boundary again, I know it ain't gonna be around Christmas and then I might have to have that conversation.
Mm,
But I'm not you cannot expect for somebody to be perfect. But certain boundaries, far as like physical, hurting me in any type of way, shape, or form, you as an adult and as a man should know that I'm fragile. You should know that nobody wants to be in a relationship with somebody who does that. So I shouldn't have to tell you that that's a boundary of mine. I don't want somebody that cheats. You should know that I don't want someone that cheats.
mm.
Like I shouldn't have to
Right,
tell you
exactly.
that. Like, and if you don't agree, if I gotta tell you that that's a boundary of mine, that is absurd to me. Like,
Exactly.
like you
All
gotta
I'm
know that.
saying, I should not have to tell you if your kitty cat is meowing. Come on now.
Right. Like you shouldn't have to tell me that you want
No.
respect as a man. You shouldn't have to tell me that you don't want no woman who curses you out. And now get me out of line. My spouse, no, my Chicago will pop out real quick. But but he doesn't have to tell me that that's something that he doesn't want to put up with. And
Right.
he's never had to tell me that. I just know that I don't want to disrespect him, that I want to respect him because he wants respect. I know that that's a boundary of his that he wouldn't want me to
Dang, yeah.
cross. Now, those are the common sense boundaries that is like, no. But to sit here and be like, I don't want you to do this. I don't want you to put your shoes in the door. You're going to set yourself up for failure because he's going to do it. I want a man who puts the toilet seat down. Every woman wants a man that puts the toilet seat down. And realistically,
Is that a preference or a boundary? I wonder.
I mean,
I was
like,
gonna say, I feel like some things are big nose and some things are little nose. That's what we call them. We have big nose and little. Some little nose are like, okay, it's. I hate that your clothes are next to the laundry basket. I'm triggered, but I hate that your clothes are next to the laundry basket and not actually in the laundry basket. Like that
Mm,
bothers me. But it's not a big no where I'm like, oh, I
nah,
can't do this anymore.
nah. But what you? I think Ebony, you about to say something out there. What you
Oh,
got?
I'm
What you
sorry.
got?
Oh no, I ain't got nothing to say because I can't put my boundaries out there because then you may play on just way.
Dang, I almost thought I could say now.
Moni, I hope that answered your question. Like, and I know you said you had that experience before when you told a person your boundaries. Like, have you like what way would you approach it next time?
Oh,
I
I
want
I was
always
just
like for my
thinking about
girlies to learn from what they did wrong, what we did wrong previously. That's how I got better. So,
yeah, absolutely. Like you said, asking those hard questions when I'm ready.
Got to.
Um, but I'm learning. That's why I like Kev Life. I be learning and enjoying myself. So thank y'all.
that's why my
For sure.
spouse be trying to tell me to write a book. He be like, you know how many people have learned from what you have to say? And I'll be wanting to write. I've been wanting to write a book for the last 4 years.
Uh-oh,
I just don't be
Wolfie
having
Wolf.
time.
Do it. Don't think about it.
yeah.
Just do. Seriously,
All of
just do
my
it.
all of my book ideas end up being too straightforward. So I'm just like, oh, okay, I can't say that. Like there's stuff like all my chapter titles are rude. Like I'm like, maybe you weren't fumbled. Maybe someone just like let you go because they were sick of it. Like that's what I just
But
like. These are the things that cross my mind.
who said it's too rude? Sometimes people need those straightforward conversations.
Yeah,
And your
Facts.
book may be
Facts.
something that entices the majority versus the, you know what I mean?
yeah. It was called Truth If It Is at first, and I was like, I'm just gonna tell people the truth. And then I was like, nah, I'm gonna have a bunch of women mad at me because they do that a lot, and I don't want to get.
Oh,
I don't want to be
you
yelled
Yeah,
gonna
at.
be
see, that's
mad.
my thing. I don't want to give out because my mindset is strong. My mindset is I've been a tomboy my whole life. So my mindset, and I was also raised in a home, of course, a two-parent home and a home with my father. And of course, all my cousins and my brothers. So I have a strong mind when it comes down to men and women and how the what I mean how to do the dating stage and all the rest of that. I did not take my spouse to my dad to vet. I didn't need to because I was raised in a way that I knew how to look for what I needed from a man. I also was shown that my whole entire life, of course. So that's why I'm like, I'm scared to write a book because I feel like I would be putting out people's secrets when it comes down to either the way men
Yeah,
think or the way
yeah.
women think. And I don't want
I
nobody
mean,
being
Steve
like,
Harvey did it,
why is
so go ahead.
she why
I
is she
think one of
putting
my
all our
chapters
secrets
was
in
like,
here?
maybe your mom did raise a fool. I put that as a chapter title, and then my good friend was like, you can't say that. And I was like, you're right. I don't know how else to say it, though. Like, I really believe, like, some things, I believe a big part of healing for a lot of women, not all women, have to do with facing the truth first, and then they can move forward. Like, a lot of women, I feel, are in a position where I do believe for a long time we've been victimized, but then there's also a long period of time where we've chosen to be the victim. And
Mm.
it's difficult for me to reconcile with you. How can you truly heal yourself if you're keeping yourself in that mentality intentionally, or giving your power away intentionally? So that's
And
why if
that's my thing. That's why I'm considered a pick me on this app, because the reason why is because I agree with a lot of things that men say, and it's not a warm hug for a lot of women, and it's not
Mm.
because anything that has to do with me being in a relationship or because I'm with a
Mhm.
man, or it's more so because I was raised by one. So like I said, my mentality, I can literally I can connect with their logical side a little bit more than just my emotional side. No matter what, I have feelings, I have emotions, I'm a woman. But I can, when it comes down to logic and the way they explain certain things, I'll be like, that's a hard truth. It's a one I don't want to accept, but come on now, let's be serious. This is
Yeah.
what men are saying. I don't ever want, and it's not that I feel like I don't have a voice. Like that whole thing, and that when women think that we don't have voices in our relationship, because one, your man might be talking and you got something you want to say, but you bite your tongue and they feel like, oh, that's a bad thing. Oh, well, you think that you should go underneath your man. No, I just know I need to shut up sometimes.
Mhm.
Like I just know that
Mhm.
everything that I'm thinking ain't really the nicest thing to be thinking. So when I agree with them, or I agree with some women on the other side, and nobody's like really happy about it, and that's why I just be like, I just stick to myself, because I'm tired of being considered a pick me, because I'm thinking like, okay, the way they explain it, especially when they explain it. Most of the time when men explain things, you be like, dang, that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't want to see it like that, but come on now. That's the logical way of seeing it, because they don't know any other way to see it.
Man, they got so quiet so quick. I had to look at the phone to make sure that they ain't did. I don't know what.
Because I muted my spouse was texting me, and I'm like, wait, what he texting about?
Right.
And I normally sleep at this time. What he texting
I'll
me
never let that happen again in my room like that. So I know.
for? Oh, but brother Wolfgang, hey, Moni
Wolfgang
she
in the
wanted to hear
building.
your
Uh-oh.
I
get your
say
input.
greetings to all you ladies. I say peace and love to y'all on this panel. And to my brother, I say strength and honor, man. Strength and honor.
Uh-oh, peace and love.
Oh,
My brother.
yeah.
What's up, Wolf?
What's going on with you, though? How you feeling today? Um, I would say, hey, Bunny, I would say when you're saying that you have a connect to the logical side, coming from the stand, you know how I talk, and I talk respectfully, and I always, try to break it down to the tiniest of fractions as I possibly can. It's a good thing that you said that you connect to it, but in my personal opinion, from you know that type of on that side, I would say that you have a better understanding of it, because the connection is the connection will only be from a connection from another man, because of the logic that the man shares. You have a better understanding of the logic that we have. That's why
Mm-hmm.
you are in a better position to learn more from the man, because you understand it better, if that makes sense to you.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, okay.
That's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
one of
yeah.
my things.
Because
Understanding and
I
peace.
definitely
That's the
can't
only two
think
things
too
I
much.
ask
As
for.
much as I would love to be in y'all brains, because it probably make my life a little bit easier.
Be
Yeah,
boring too at the
I
same time though.
completely,
but here's the
I
thing, though.
completely
Here's the
agree.
thing, though, Bunny. I actually give the cheat codes and actually to being inside our heads. That's the reason why I'm one of the most disliked persons on TikTok. Is because I try to help women understand the logic because you can never connect to it or be part of it or be logical as the man. Once you get a better understanding of it, then it changes how you view the man with his points and how he speaks and the things that he do. You know, it gives you a better understanding of it. Then you go from there. A lot of women get a lot of things confused in certain points, but it's best that we try to understand them the best way that we possibly can as a man, because like you said, our logic is what it is. And even though some women can understand the logic, emotions still tend to move ahead of logic in them in most cases because women move off emotions more, even understanding logic.
Hey,
I know I sound like I be talking in circles, but
hey, Wilfred, let me ask you a question real quick about what you're saying. What if they can't even comprehend it? How would they ever understand it?
that's why us as men, like I just said to her, we have to help get them the understanding. Once they understand it, they'll be able to comprehend it
Comprehend it, right?
because they understand it. That's why I say when you
Yeah,
speak,
understanding comes first.
that's why I say when you speak with communication, speak with comprehension. See, the logic of man is different. Our comprehension is their understanding. That's why men and women are different. So once they understand it, they'll be able to, that's their comprehension of what we're talking about. And some women will be like, you know what? I get it, but it's always going to be a part that's always going to linger with them because of their emotional side. But they are able to control it. That's how a woman gains emotional stability and emotional intelligence from a man by understanding, trying to understand what he is saying to her.
All right,
And she
so
utilizes that understanding.
one question real quick, brother. Then I'm gonna let you take off of there. So it's like basically if to get a man to understand a woman's side and a woman to get the understanding of a man's side, that person must first get the other person to understand them, then comprehend it. Right? Got that? Because I look at it like you gotta comprehend something to understand it first. But how you just explained it, it could be flipped in that way, and it actually makes sense still.
Yes, and another thing too is that understanding a woman, what we have to do is we have to listen and pay attention to her because our logic will move first. We'd be like, well, you shouldn't be like this because the answer we will give would be simple to them. They will explain it in the emotional form, but we will try to solve it with logic as we always do. So it's different for a man because a man can get the understanding with logic and comprehension all at one time. That's the reason why. Have you noticed? And ladies, don't take this personal because it's nothing personal towards you at all, but it's a fact. Have you noticed that you have to be more repetitive with women when explaining things? With the man, you don't have to be as repetitive
Mm.
because he's using his logic and saying, okay. See, but the woman, that's why when you ask a woman a question, she'll repeat the question to you because she's trying to get the understanding of it. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? And that's
Let me
nothing disrespectful to a woman at all.
See, like
It's
what I
because
see is like they'll take
uh,
part of the question and answer that. Like they'll answer the whole question, but they'll answer parts of the question, and then after repeating it multiple times, they'll get the full aspect of everything coming together. That's how I be like seeing it.
yeah.
let me I'm
Go
gonna give
ahead.
you an example of the difference between like comprehending and understanding. This is the reason why I will always be saying understanding is the key. But it's like with certain situations, like say if you see a dude, a foreign guy or something like that, and he expressing himself a certain way or whatever, you can understand the situation he going through, but you might not exactly comprehend what he might be saying or how he feeling though. But you can understand it, like because I had to look it up, the difference between comprehending and understanding. Like comprehending is actually like actually knowing the exact I guess like what's being said, right? It's just like speaking two different languages. You can understand it. You might not exactly know what it is, but you can dang, I gotta look it up again. But it's basically like one of them is like even if you can't comprehend it, right, you still can understand what they're going through. Something like that.
I got
It's
it right.
yeah, yeah.
Comprehending stresses on the process of acquisition implies a deeper or more thorough grasp of something with an emphasis on the mental effort involved in achieving it. And understanding is stress on the state of knowledge refers to the basic grasp of something, meaning, function, or purpose.
You hear how one is deeper than the other?
Yeah, comprehend is the most deep version. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
that is.
true.
For the most part, a lot of us understand each other. We might not comprehend, but we understand each other. That's the reason why.
And a lot of us is when we get our understanding from the most words that's being used. We need to know the why behind certain things. That's why sometimes you do ask the question. I think Lala put that in there. We're trying to figure out what else you asking behind the question. Even though it's a direct, straightforward question, we trying to analyze it and try to see, reading between the lines. But we react on words a lot, and we need those words. That's why you have to give the woman a why sometimes,
You see?
because we need to know, we need to know why we've been asked this, why, why this is the way it is. And that's why sometimes in order to, we have to understand that men don't use as many words as we use. Y'all don't even need as many words we use. That's why when we come to you guys, when to men with our feelings and how we feel about something, we got to get to the point. We can't sit here and drag it along with a lot of words, because you're going to lose them. You got to literally get to that point, because they're not used to even using that many words with each other. They just straightforward. This is that. Look, tell me what the problem is and how I can fix it, instead of being like, okay, I feel like this, and then this happened, and then the light turned green, and then the light turned. He gonna be like, wait, slow down.
See, buddy, you just proved to what I was talking about. You see how we have to go into more explanation, and like you said, men use less words. That's why it sounds repetitive to a woman, because we use less words. So we just go back to it and we try to break it down as best as we can, but we still use the majority of the same words. That's why when we say things, it sounds repetitive. You just exactly proved and showed exactly what I was just talking about with that example that you just gave.
Cause like,
I think
bunny,
I
like
said this
men,
earlier
we
in
could
the live,
comprehend and
like,
understand the amount of words. It just we know that all the unnecessary details don't really need to be added.
I think I said this earlier in the live about the fact that, like, there's a part where we have like fix me problems and hear me problems, and men do this thing just because they want to help us out, like that they categorize all of our problems as fix me problems. Like if I come in, like I do it to my fiance all the time. He hates it. I'll like tell the whole story. I'm like, let me tell the whole story. And he's like, no, what are you asking me? Or what are you trying to get out of me right now? But there's a part, I just think like we just do things differently, which is why I said we should prep our men when we're talking to them, that we have, this is a hear me problem. Like, I just need you to listen to all of my thousands of words that I'm about to say. But that's why we talk to each other about these things more often too.
I like that you do that. I like that you do. I be hearing people be so one sided with this. Well, you're supposed to ask first if they wanted to be if you want to hear them or a solution. I think it should work both ways. You know what I'm saying? I think if you, yeah,
But
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, and if you feel like you have to, tell her, or you saying that you just want to express yourself, just let that be known. I ain't got to always wait for the man to be like, I need you to ask me if I want a solution or if I want, you know what I'm saying? So I think it should be both ways. Both of you, both,
right,
it should be an even exchange. I'm put it that way. That's what it is.
but
But
Right.
they always,
Like,
let me
lately, I've been hearing people on the app talking about something. Did you ask your woman if they wanted the solution or did you just go straight for it?
but
Maybe she
that's the
want to
problem.
get heard out. Should you ask her? You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
think it need to be
but
both ways. You know,
But that's
yeah,
the
both
but
concerned.
problem though,
isn't
Kev.
that
That's
basic communication though?
No, it's not
If you
just
want that man to
basic.
just be an ear, she should just be like, "Hey, babe, I just need an ear." Just because that's how us as men do. If we go to our homeboy, like I can like Kev, I just need an ear, bro. Just let me vent. Kev, no,
Right,
okay, he's not looking for a solution. He's just looking for
right.
somebody to listen to him, and then we can take off. You know.
But
Yep.
it's different. But what the thing is that what we have to understand, once again, there's a dynamic there that is missing that we have to understand between men and women, because men automatically go into problem solving mode when a
Yeah.
woman talks to them. They automatically go into problem solving mode. So they're already trying to find a solution, even if she's just venting. His mind automatically goes into problem solving mode, like, well, how can I help her
Yep.
not feel this way? How can I take her away from the bad and the sad feelings that she's having? How can I calm down her anger if she's upset and in work? Because we're listening to you, but our mind automatically goes into problem solving mode to try to help you. It's not fix me, it's a fix it.
Right.
That's what we think. We automatically go into problem solving mode because one of the characteristics of a man is actually quick decision making and problem solving. It's innate in us to do so. So we immediately go into that. And it's nothing to the what some women need to understand, or what I would say what women need to understand, is that men always go into problem solving mode, even if you just want to vent. If you can understand that he wants to go into problem solving mode, that is a bonus for you. That is a plus for you because he's automatically going into a space to try to make you feel better and make the situation better for you. So if
Yeah,
you you get what I'm saying? So
yeah.
it's not that that's actually a fantastic thing and a fantastic trait for the man to have towards you, because you're talking to him because you feel a certain way. Maybe you're feeling sad. I just want to vent out and get the sadness out. His mind goes into, she's sad, how can I make her happy? What can I
Mm-hmm.
say to cheer her up? Where can I take her to, automatically. And if the woman allows the man to do that, it changes the dynamic of a relationship, because it secures the woman in her heart and in her mind that her man wants to make things better for her, not just sit there like a bump on a log and don't say nothing.
I think this
Now,
is what happens
Kevin
when
Wolf,
I have a
isn't that a
question on
form of
that.
protection? Isn't that
what's
a
happening.
form of protection, Kevin Wolf?
Yes, it's definitely a form of protection. It's a form of protection, protecting her emotionally, because she's
Okay,
expressing a particular emotion, or especially an emotion that's making her feel a certain way that she has to vent. So
I
she's
just
feeling something, that's an emotion that's coming out.
I just
So
had to put it out there because I ain't never heard that be said before.
right, he's
Oh, we
producing
done locked some
something he's
stuff.
trying to protect. He's trying to protect the emotional part of her, to get her out of some things that she may be upset about. And then, because let's just be honest, ladies, that sometimes ladies hold on to certain type of anger and let it go on through the day. If
Oh
that
my.
man mistakenly say something and he don't even know that he says something to trigger you or nothing, it could be from that emotion that you said, just listen and don't say nothing. So
Go
Lavelle
he
ahead.
did. Lavelle
I'm about to say
Divine.
I think Jen. Hold up real quick. I think Jen got something. Then it's Lavelle. They both got something.
Yeah, Wolf, I totally understand that for the males part of it. But what about if the woman has the same ideals as what you just stated about men, to fix it, to be there, to cover, to do everything that you just mentioned? Is that something wrong with that woman?
No, there's nothing wrong with her at all, because that's showing
That's
her,
rare.
that's the woman showing him that she's there to support him mentally and so forth as well. That's still a great trait. That's
Okay.
fantastic between the man
Do a
and the woman.
Okay, because I was like, okay, that's
do a woman want to?
he's saying everything about me, and I'm like, wait a minute, is it wrong if I'm that way? Okay,
No,
thank
not
you.
at all.
No,
Not at
as
all.
women,
Do,
Thank
we
you.
look for men to fix it. That's just something that we do.
Right,
We're
I
looking
was
for
just
right.
them to
about to say,
fix
do
it.
you want?
Most
Do a
men
woman
are
want
not looking
to?
for women
Mhm.
to fix their problems they have, because some of them don't even feel like we can fix it. And that's why sometimes you will have women who get upset when she asks her man what's wrong and he won't talk to her, because we jump into, oh, you don't want to talk to me, or am I the problem, or things that nature. But men just don't vent to women as often as we will be open. I mean, they just don't vent the way we are open to venting to them and talking to them and feeling like they're gonna fix our problems. They just like, I need to fix this problem. I'm focused on fixing it. I haven't came up with a solution yet. So they get deep in thought and we get upset. And we like, oh, you shutting down on me. If we understood that they not looking towards us for solutions, then we would be better understanding and just be that support, where that's quiet support. All right, baby, you want me? You don't look like you having a good day. You look like you got a lot on your mind. Let me run you some bath water really quick. Now that is our way of doing a solution. Or you want a hot meal, or what you want to eat tonight? Let me rub your back. Let me just rub your head and just sit here and be quiet and just be your peace
Well,
for a
shit.
little second.
Or,
That's what they're looking
Yeah,
Bunny,
for us
or
to
this
do.
one, or this one
and
right
that's
here,
something that I learned.
or this one right here. Very simple. Baby, I see that you upset. So when you're ready to talk about it, you can come to me and talk about it.
Right,
That's
right,
Hey,
just
and
that
that's
will
what
that will
I
that
had to
says
learn.
it
That's
all.
what I had to learn. Through a marriage, is instead of pressing him, I had to read him, and I got really good at it. To where if I sensed that he was thinking about work or what have you, something not to do with the family, I would say, hey, you know what? I'm going to take the girls, get the girls ready. I'm going to step out, and you have the house to yourself. Just to let him just decompress, and collect himself, and come back, and then he would come to me and say, hey, I appreciate that. Yeah.
Right. It will be highly appreciated. And this is what now this right here, Kev, is learning. This live right here is really good because for the women in here, I applaud you women for for actually taking in this particular type of information to get a better understanding of how the dynamics work. Now that discussing these things, now y'all see some of how the dynamics work between men and women, but you see how those different dynamics come together for the betterment of the relationship and for each other, because it literally kills a lot of arguments, a lot of fights, a lot of discord, and a lot of discontent, because you're understanding the dynamics and the optics of how it works when the communication comes from a man and a woman. I applaud y'all 100%. Here, all y'all get virtual hugs from me. That's straight up, because a lot of women don't want to learn nothing like this, because we're talking about how the man and woman can come together and understand each other in comprehension of communication and understand what's being said. That's the most important part, because that is the basics. Those are the basics. That's just the baseline of great communication in a relationship, getting the comprehension and the understanding of each other. Man, I love y'all. Y'all just don't even know.
so, well, I'm gonna ask this question, then I'm gonna let Bill go, then Lala. Uh, so it made me think about that. Would y'all women want uh y'all man, say if it was the roles of reverse, if your man looked for you to look for a solution with his problem, how would y'all feel about it?
I think you should have let Lavelle, because that's gonna get us all deep into. I think you should let her go, because you're gonna have all the women trying to come off mute to answer that question.
All right,
And it's me. I didn't quite catch the question.
go ahead,
So,
Lil, and then Lala.
Oh, thank you so much. It was just something that Miss Bunny had stated earlier in regards to how a lot of times women, we get so caught up in the why because the why gives details. And just for me personally, I found that when I would try to communicate whatever the situation is, I would be so caught up on the details, whereas I had to understand, even having conversations with my father, his only thing would be the who, what, and sometimes why, versus if I have a conversation with my mother, she will sit down with me for hours and we will go through every explicit detail in regards to it. But I think a lot of times, us as women, we get caught up in the why because there's an assumption that when we're talking to men that they won't be able to validate our feelings in that moment. Um, and honestly, I think it's just a natural response sometimes that we have. But sometimes it can be a little bit misguided, and then sometimes, we can shut down, and then once we shut down, we can't actively listen and understand the guidance that a lot of times our men give us in regards to solving a situation. So that was just something I just wanted to add on. Thank you so much, Miss Bunny, for bringing that up.
No problem. Great point.
This my take on validation real quick. If you can't validate yourself, nobody else can, because you ain't even gonna believe that it's validation because you can't validate your own self. That's it.
Consciousness. I love just the way you think, but I wish that women was just as simple as you want us to be. We are not. We do
It's
not make it that
Complex
simple, you
creature.
guys. Because I know
so
even in the comments you said, "Tell me what you want and what it is that you need." We're just never that straightforward. I don't care if you told me to come to you
why
straightforward.
not? Why
We
not?
just not. We no matter what I try. I try to just be straightforward. My spouse be like, "Babe, would you just explain to me like I'm five, like I'm a fifth grader? Like just get straight to the point." And but I can't. It's not something that I have to do. He has to stop me and be like, "Oh Lord, babe, okay, look, you ain't answering the question the way. What is it that's wrong? Tell me what it is how I need to fix this." We're just not that simple. We use our words, and it's not something that is like, oh, we're doing this on purpose. It's just we feel like if we use the least amount of words, that we miss the point. And I'm sure every woman on this panel can be like, you know what, I've said something before, and I feel like I didn't get everything out that I wanted to say, because we want to make sure we got out everything, because we have this moment to be able to say what we need to say to you.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
some of
it's
us
like,
even play over in our minds the conversation we're going to have with you before we have it, because we don't
Girl,
want
I
to
used
miss
to
a
be
beat.
in the shower like, and
oh,
then I'm gonna say
that's
this, and then
that
they gonna say
creates
this, and
anxiety.
then I'm gonna say this.
That
Exactly.
creates anxiety when you do that, because you are creating expectation of something that didn't even happen yet.
No, but that's just it's not even really so much of like creating expectations. You're really just trying to
It's just in our
make sure you
nature.
don't miss a point or get disrespectful in your
Or
point
be,
sometimes.
yeah,
Because
and
we
then make
really
sure
have
you
to
understand.
go over an argument before and I do it all the time. What am I gonna say to him? Now remember, I had this whole little speech on what I was gonna tell him about how I felt about the other day, and I still never got into it. But we do that because we want to make sure not only did we get our point across, we was kind of straightforward about it. You're gonna understand it, and I'm going to get the response that I want to get instead of having it turn into an argument. You really want a woman who does that, because we can get into the point where we're going to say anything that's on our mind, and you don't want that, because trust me, the stuff we be wanting to say to y'all sometimes ain't nice.
See, that's the problem right there. Y'all don't say what y'all want to say. Y'all say what y'all think y'all have to say. Say what y'all want to say. Get it off your chest. That way,
Heck
it's not building
no.
up. That
I
way,
be
it's
wanting to
not
call my
building
man out
up,
his
and it's not a
name.
Because
whole
Why would I
list,
do that
and
in
y'all
front of
don't
him?
have to
just because you're
take a long
thinking
time to
something
get a
doesn't
point
mean it's
out.
appropriate to say out loud. Not because I'm afraid to say it, but because it's just not appropriate. If I don't have to hurt your feelings, I'm not going to.
And you
Why?
know what?
Okay,
With
but what
this
did that
topic,
person do to make you want to say something that hurt their feelings, though?
You piss me off because you human. You are human and you're not perfect. And no matter what I want you to be perfect, you're not going to be perfect. So you're going to tick me off. You don't trust. You must not be in a relationship right now, because trust me, you don't want a woman to say everything that's on her mind.
Yes, I
And you
do.
don't
Mommy,
I
want her to
do.
always say something anytime that she wants to. Trust me, like I said, I want to have a conversation with my spouse the other day, but it's Christmas, so it's a time and a place. I'll be wanting to have a conversation with him, but he just got his butt in from work at 8 o'clock in the morning. Do I think this is appropriate time to have a conversation with him? Trust me, you don't want me to say everything that's on my mind. You should never ask for a woman to say that. Because you're not gonna be with her long.
Right.
Words don't
Don't
hurt me. I
have
want you to
to.
say
She's not
everything
saying
what's in your mind.
what she
I want you
says
to get it off
all
your
the time.
chest so
She's
that way I know exactly how you feel. You ain't gotta hold nothing back. You don't gotta keep nothing back. Tell me exactly how you feel so I know exactly how you feel. That ain't gonna
Monty,
hurt my
why don't you
feelings.
respond? Monty,
okay,
you can
like
respond.
I was saying, it's one of those things where you have to say what you mean what you say. If we say everything that we want to say, 9 times out of 10, we really don't mean it. We're just pissed off at the moment.
Exactly. Jen,
I
you was going to respond to?
don't
Oh,
want to
go ahead,
break up.
Lola.
In my head, I've already broken up with him twice and got back together. So if I would have said that out loud, I look like a crazy
Thank you, bro.
person.
Jen,
That's
what was you
playing
about to
games
say,
there. I'm gonna be
Alexa?
100% honest. That's playing games.
Yeah, I learned it's kind of crazy, but I learned better communication um, when I realized at the end of my marriage and all we did was argue, and I did say everything that I wanted to say throughout the week. I learned from that it made my blood pressure go up. It made me feel uncomfortable, made me sick in my stomach. And so from that, I learned I will not argue anymore. I will say at that moment, like you said, if it's appropriate, I will say exactly how I feel in a pleasant tone, so it doesn't fester and get it out of the way.
Because
So,
depending on you could be
so
the person who's
So how
making
how how women are when they argue, and we've all been there. We can really be mean. So
yes.
instead of getting us to that point of an argument and holding it all in, because you kind of let it fester and you're like, man, when I get this opportunity, I'm going to say everything I've been feeling. You're going to hear me. Well, don't do that because it's harmful to your body for one, and you're holding on to stuff for days, maybe weeks, and the man's going about his business not knowing any of that and living life to the fullest that he can, right? And so instead of bringing it to an argument, when things occur, say it then in a tone that you mean it and he feels it, but not in a way that is going to provoke an argument.
Now, I agree you shouldn't hold on to something because it does take more energy to remain mad than it is to be happy and forgive. But I wouldn't recommend a woman just speaking at the moment that the situation happened. I wouldn't recommend that for any couple. Sometimes you have to take a step back and get out of anger because out of anger, you would say a lot of things that you did not mean, and you can and realistically you're not going to say it in the nicest manner because you're at the peak of your anger. So sometimes you might want to take a step back and be like, let me breathe. Let me call you out your name over here in the corner where you can't hear me. And then now I got that part out the way. Now I can come back to you in a pleasant manner and actually have a clear mind. I wouldn't recommend no one trying to fix an argument at the time of the argument, even if you going to go get advice from somebody, right? And you want to tell somebody, I wouldn't recommend you calling your friend at the peak of your anger with your spouse because you may say some things you didn't mean to say, or you may be persuaded to, curse them out right then and there because you're at the peak of your argument. You just need to take a step back. And I say this because it has made my relationship a lot better. So I'm a prime example of that. It has made my relationship a lot better then when I decided to be like, you know what, let's take a moment. And my spouse would do it sometimes, be like, you know what, baby, this getting a little heated of a conversation. How about we just don't talk about this right now? And I have, even though at times I'd be like, we ain't gonna never get to it. You don't want to talk about it because you don't want to face it right now. I've learned to just be like, okay, he's only doing that because he's protecting the relationship. He's protecting the situation. He don't want us to be at the peak of us being mad at each other. So let's discuss this later if need be, if we even need to. Does it need to
There's
be
also
discussed?
there's also a biological reason why people should not do that. Like when you're in a heightened emotional state, we call it the emotional hijacking your amygdala. The part of your brain has shut off logic. And because of that, you're more likely to make ridiculous decisions or say ridiculous things because your brain is being hijacked by your emotions. And so the best thing, and then also if you are taking a break, for people, I consider myself someone who struggles with an anxious attachment. So when my partner says he wants to take a break, I automatically assume in my head sometimes we're not going to come back to it. We're not going to talk about it. It's over now. And I just don't want to be fighting anymore. I don't like this feeling. And I get anxious about it. And it makes me try to force him to talk about it in the moment. And what he started to do for me is say, he'll give me a time frame and say, we'll talk about this in 30 minutes or we'll talk about this tomorrow. He will help me to be less anxious in that way. But the reality is, if women gave you everything they were thinking at the moment that they were thinking it, we think some pretty mean stuff. We think, it just happens. And the fact that I didn't say it out loud shows you how much I care about you, how much I love you, and how much, even in my heightened state of emotion, I'm trying my best to consider your feelings and not, destroy my own relationship with my mouth.
Nah, because if you love me, why you even thinking them thoughts about me?
Because you're not perfect and you've probably pushed every button that exists. Because
Then why
for
you still with that person? If they not
our
making you happy
relationship,
fully, why you still with that person?
Because everybody's gonna make you upset, and that's the problem. You're thinking in a way the same women that went and got divorces because of their feelings. You're not gonna like that person every single day,
no.
and that's the problem with some people thinking that you're gonna be the best of
But
friends and you guys gonna love each other. You're gonna be
I
like,
mean, I
I just can't
understand
get
that,
enough. I'll do
but
your bad for you
Sometimes
every
you
single
actually
day.
are the problem. Like, it's not just a problem we consider and hold hands, and like, you might actually be the problem right now. And so I'm mad at you, not at the situation, not at the fact that we're fighting, at you.
then why are you mad at me then? Because of a what? A problem?
But okay, so do you think that relationships not gonna have problems?
Yes. But also, problems could be nipped in the bud right then and there and get it over with, and y'all can go back into living in y'all peace.
Not if she disrespects you, because you got to keep in mind that men want a lot of men, number one, their top number thing that they want is respect.
Yeah.
And
Why?
at
Why would
times
you
we don't
disrespect your
want
partner?
to, or and some of them actually is respect and peace. So some of them don't want to discuss certain things when they just got off work because you mad at them, and you mad because they didn't take the trash out last night, even though you told them 5,000 dang on times, baby, can you take the trash out before you go to sleep? And now they woke up and you still looking at the same dang on trash. Now, when you get off work at
Mm.
9 o'clock in the morning, you don't want to hear me talking about no trash. Now, but I'm upset at you about it.
But this man is going to sleep for work though. Man, probably tired. Probably
So why
sleeping
would I
in.
Exactly.
bring it
And
up? And you
because
said
you're
talk about
tired,
it right
I'm
then and
giving you a
there.
break.
Right, you
Why?
said talk
Hold on.
about it soon. The problem
Why
is
couldn't you
prevent.
just take the trash out and the trash is taken out though?
Because
Like
I'm
that.
too cute for that. That's why, consciousness. I'm
Ain't
too cute
ain't
to take
ain't
out the
ain't no
trash.
such damn thing.
That's why
You
I
try
did
that
it.
BS with somebody else. You try that BS with somebody else.
Wait,
Uh,
right.
You crack me
So
up.
my man is there now. Mind you, I'm gonna take out the trash, but that's your job.
that's
That's what we expect the man to do, to take the trash out. Now I'm gonna take this trash out.
all right. So
Actually,
look,
I'm not. It's gonna sit there till your
then
behind
let me.
come home.
So look, now see, you think you being petty. Now you putting a
Get
problem out there. There's no
'em.
problem. Now look, this the thing. Who take your trash out whenever you single?
Oh
You know what?
Lord, consciousness. Are you in a relationship,
But
sweetheart?
right now,
Answer the
yes, it is.
question.
I don't. It's
Cautiously,
probably me
you're
if
you're
I'm single,
acting
but
you're
I don't
you're
have
acting
that
some sort of way
problem.
right now.
Yeah,
I
I don't
mean,
think he being serious right now, because
I'm
that
Yes,
I'm
has
I'm
yes.
I'm
nothing to
asking
do
y'all a
with who
question.
wash your clothes.
It
Okay, so if she came to you and say, who cooks and clean for you when you was single, and you
Me.
be like, me, do that mean that she don't cook and clean for you?
I mean, cooking and cleaning, that go both ways, so
I mean, I understand that. I get
you
that. I know my man can
trolling. You
wash his
gotta be
own clothes.
trolling
Actually, I prefer for him not to be in here washing no clothes in my house, to be
no,
honest with
no,
you, and to
that's
stay out
just
my
how I
business.
am.
But
I know how to
No,
cook, I know how to wash
you're
clothes,
you're
so
in rare form this
He's
evening.
trolling.
He's in rare form this
he's
evening because the
definitely
other night,
trolling.
2 nights ago, he was like just happy, happy go lucky, and
No,
just
for
like
real.
open. He's totally different tonight. Totally
The
different.
reality is, I was
I'm
taking
just
out my
calm right now.
trash when I lived by
I'm just
myself,
staying
but now I
Who
have
you
a
talking
partner.
about?
galactical right now, trying to keep a forward state of
Consciousness
traffic.
told us that we have to take out the trash because we're not that cute. That's basically what he just said a
Hold
few
on, hold on,
seconds.
hold on. Listen to the words that you said. That basically what I just said. What exactly did I say though?
I'm just teasing.
You know
No,
what?
he said we were talking about the fact that if women said everything that's on our mind, a lot of us would lose our relationship. Like
Definitely.
that's why we have to hold off, like, and gather ourselves and be ready to have a conversation at a heightened state of emotion. Like, we need a second and then we're ready. He's like, talk about it right there. I don't care how mad you are, and if you love me, you'll never think anything bad about me, because how could you love me and think something bad?
Yeah. You
Sometimes
know,
I really want you to hit your big toe on the door. Like sometimes I
It.
just really
Look,
Just
want.
look.
scrape your just scrape
Uh,
your knee.
yeah.
That's
Look. This
it.
when you walked in there, Kev. She told you to take the trash out before you went to sleep for work, right? You forgot. She waited until you come back from work to complain about the trash. All I said was, why couldn't you take the trash out?
No, she said she wouldn't complain when you got back from work. Actually, she said because she
But
knows you're
either
tired,
way,
she'd still be
a man
frustrated
don't want to
about
hear. A man don't want to hear about that days later. No, that's petty as
I'm not
hell.
gonna bring it up days later. That's what I said. Like I'm not the type of person going. If we didn't get to talk about it, I'm pissed that we didn't get to talk about the way I felt about something. Because
About the
days
trash
later is
can.
just ridiculous to me. But later on to be like, babe,
it. Yeah,
But y'all want
you
this
mind
man to
taking that
get up and go to
trash
work
out?
on time. No, which one is
he
more
was already
important?
walking toward the door.
But
He
this
was
is the
already
thing.
going.
It's not even meant for a conversation. It's actually me not saying it to you right then and there. You can ask my spouse. I've never argued with him about taking out the trash. Now, I'm going to say what I feel because I took a step back, right? So I'm going to say it to
Hmm.
myself like, I know this Negroes can see the trash, see him. The trash saw him, see it, see him.
He probably wasn't even paying attention to that trash. He was trying to
Or he
do
could
work.
have been focused or something.
Like I
One
know
track
he's taking
minded
this
that day.
trash. Like I see this
Right.
trash
I feel
unless he's
like
Stevie Wonder.
but
we're
But
swinging
guess
the
Bunny,
what?
pendulum
I'm
too
not
far
going
to the
But
Bunny,
left.
any other
Bunny,
time
you
when
could have
he
changed
sees
the
it,
lock. You could have changed the locks when he's
saying.
at work.
look, any
I'm a
other time
double
when he
lock the
sees it,
door just
hold
to
on,
be
y'all,
spiteful.
ladies,
That
But
is
I'm
so
not going to
sweet.
come to you and be like, why you didn't take this trash out? Trust me, this is what I want to say. What I want to say is, why you ain't take that trash out? I know you seen that trash like I seen that trash. You actually put the last thing that's on top of the trash on top
In
of the
the
trash.
trash can.
But
you
since I
realize what you
took a
said? I
moment,
know you seen the trash like I seen the trash, but take the goddamn trash out. That's what I would
I'm
have told
not.
you.
I'm too cute. We established this.
I'm
I'm not
not
taking it
taking
out.
no trash out. I pay $100 for these nails. If I got a man in here, what's the whole point of me needing?
And
I'm taking
Well,
the trash out when he's not
which is more
here.
important,
we've
getting to
already
work on time
agreed.
or taking the trash out?
Furthermore,
That trash will be here for you tomorrow.
we already agreed that he was taking the trash out. That was an agreement between the two of us. And so if I
Okay.
do it for him, that's fine. But we've already established that that's something that you do because I'm too cute, like I said.
So
So,
Lala,
But
let
me
me
give
your
you
little
for
cute self never
example.
forget
yeah,
nothing.
But let
So
me give you
Lala,
this
your little cute
example
self.
real quick, because then I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
mute because
bunny.
my spouse
Hold
texting
on,
me.
bunny.
Oh, go
Lala,
ahead.
so you never forget nothing.
no, no, I'm just kidding. Of course I forget things. I don't have a problem with him forgetting, which is why I said I would do it for him if he forgot. But that doesn't mean that this is an expectation, that we both have an even expectation with the trash, because we don't.
But if you forgot one time, that's just a mistake. I mean, does he take the trash out normally? Yes, he does. And he forgot one time. Now it's a problem.
First of all, I don't
Let's
know
be
any man that's
realistic
only
that,
though.
that
forgot
Y'all
that
one.
don't
wouldn't be a
just want
problem
to
for
Hey,
tell
I'm
me.
on your head the next time you leave some hair in that sink
but
then.
this is
Swear
my
to
thing
God.
though. Let's be realistic. Most of the time that when women get upset about stuff, it ain't because you did it one time.
I was
It's
about to say, I
because
don't know one
this
man
is
that's only
probably a
But
forgot
if
That's
fifth.
y'all
once.
cap.
don't say
This is a
That's
nothing,
fifth
cap.
the
time.
man don't know. That's my
Okay,
whole
but at
point.
times, okay, let me tell you like this. My spouse ain't never just forget one time. Let me just put it like
I
that.
need
Actually,
the
I just took out trash today that he forgot to take out yesterday.
But then
Like,
y'all see
period.
nobody perfect.
But right, so nobody's perfect. But what I'm saying is, you don't want her to say the way she feels about you
at the
forgetting to take that
moment.
trash out at the moment. Instead, you want her to take a step back and be like, okay, how can I tell him?
In a
How can I
respectful
remind him
way.
about this trash
The
without
only
making it
the
into an
only
argument?
the
All
only
right,
way by
instead.
talking to that man like he's a human being. like he's a
which
grown
is why
adult.
we're taking a break. Which
Which
is
is
why we're
why we
taking
took
a
a
break.
moment. Are you not catching that? Because
I
it
don't
is.
know. I don't
You had to
understand.
No,
drive me
because
crazy.
y'all trying to make up an argument or an argument don't even have to happen. Just
But that's
talk
not.
to
We
him.
operate off of emotions. Is what
But
we
Sorry.
trying
y'all
to
are
tell
aware
you.
that y'all do that though, so that don't make
That's
no
why
sense
we're
to
taking
me.
a break.
Because
You
a
know what,
crazy person don't know
consciousness?
that they
You drive me
crazy.
crazy. Like these women, when men tell them what a man want,
I
and
know.
then
I feel like
and
we're
the
talking
women
in
argue it
You are
down.
circles.
telling
I'm
me,
trying to tell you
you
the
are
way we
telling me
think, and
that
you
you
want to
know y'all
change
are
the way
like
we
that, so
think.
y'all are fully aware that y'all like that.
Yeah.
To me, that makes like y'all are choosing to be like that.
That's why we take the step
That's why
back,
you
is
take
what
a
I'm
step back.
saying. You said you're trying to fight it and say, no, don't take a step back.
Talk
Say it
about it
right
right now.
now. What are you talking about?
Matter of fact, it sounds like you're saying matter of fact consciousness. It feels like matter of fact, I decided that you shouldn't be angry right now.
Did I
So,
say any of that though?
but listen, I said it sounds like. That's why I said it sounds
That's
like.
delusion. That's
It's
delusion. I ain't
not.
say none of
It's
that.
not. You have to wait for I'm finished, right? Okay, cool. So it sounds like you're saying you don't need to take a step back. I decided that you should be level headed enough to have this conversation right now. And that's just it. But we're saying that if we need to take a step back, then that has to happen. And you have to be okay with that.
If you had those type of feelings and emotions towards your partner, you had the wrong partner.
Lord Lavelle, go ahead, baby, because you've been trying to
Oh,
go.
Jesus. Go ahead,
I
Lavelle.
can't
I
with this
can't
no
do it.
more.
I
I,
can't.
I, I got some things I want to say, but I'm going to take my
It seems
step
like
back.
y'all like living with my
Lavelle, you go.
problems. Go ahead, Lavelle.
Yeah, let's
Let me
breathe.
take
Let's
my
go ahead and get
moment.
something
Let
new,
me go
boo.
Yeah,
breathe.
I told
Yeah,
you I was coming to
Lavelle,
cause an
let
earthquake.
me get a minute, because,
Oh, did I ever
baby.
do? I didn't even never do my question, did I?
Oh,
I
no,
did
go
do it, didn't
ahead,
I?
Tag.
Go ahead.
I did
Tag,
do it.
you're in, Lavelle. Your turn.
Yeah, because,
No, I would
baby, because he going to
no,
stress me
I
out.
my last relationship, I was in that situation where he created the problem, and I was so angry, hurt, and disappointed. But because of the magnitude of my emotion, the last thing I told him is that I am still traveling with my parents. I am not emotionally or spiritually ready to have a conversation with you. When I'm ready, we will have the conversation. Mind you, I'm in close proximity to my parents, so I'm still out of respect for our relationship to not even have my parents involved in the situation. That's a boundary that I have to set within a relationship. I said I would text you when I make it home safely. I text him. Cool. He texted me the next day. I responded. He called. I didn't answer. I don't want to talk to you. I need time to not be angry, to not think about the situation and cry about it, to not walk around the house tiptoeing around my parents because I don't want them asking me questions about what is going on. So when a woman shows you that type of love and respect, do not take it lightly. Y'all are dealing with women out here that's like bleaching your clothes and bashing your cars and
Ouch.
everything. So when a woman is like, you can hurt her to her core and she can still walk away and give you grace and come back and try to sit down and have a conversation so you can rebuild what was the hiccup. But now I'm saying, now I'm hearing, oh, no, 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 no. We want you to tell us right then and there. No, y'all don't. Y'all do not want us to be on atomic bomb mode. You do not want that. It never works because we will say something that will literally, we can't take it back. There are some things that you say, some things that you set in motion with your words because there's power in the tongue. And personally for me, I can't do something intentionally that I know that's going to weigh on my heart. I don't care how bad you fucked over me, how you did me wrong, because at the end of the day, I can't let another individual's actions dictate how I'm going to move, especially if
But
it's a romantic partner.
that's exactly what you're doing.
It's power in that tongue, all right. So,
Okay, ladies, how many men have we heard in our real lives and on TikTok say, women, especially a lot of mothers, are verbally abusive to their sons.
Oh.
And when we know that, and if we are in a relationship with a man who all he knew growing up was verbal abuse from the first woman that should have showed him love, the last thing we're trying to do is act in that same manner.
It's a way to communicate to where it's not verbal abuse, though. It's called talking and communicating.
And
Not abuse.
sometimes the most powerful form of communication is not saying anything.
Mm.
Anything I said cannot be understood.
Oh, my silence is
And
definitely
silence can never
understood.
be
Well,
misquoted.
you could
To
understand.
you
That's
it
why you
is.
don't
To
say
you it
anything.
is. To you it is, but not to him because he not even aware of it.
And that's the reason why he's an ex.
Mm.
I mean, you chose to be happy, and I appreciate that in you. You chose to be happy.
I'm about to punch my phone.
Miss
Let me
Bunny,
just
Miss
punch
Bunny, don't
phone.
do it.
Well,
Please
He
AJ,
gonna
don't
let
do
me
it.
just
I
punch
want to hear
him.
what you got.
What's
I want to
going
hear what
on? What
AJ got.
happened?
I'm just
The
talking and
punch one.
breathing with y'all.
AJ, hey,
Hi,
hey,
AJ.
AJ, my throat is good. So I am ready to
Oh
holler.
Lord,
So anytime you want to say that word, I'm ready.
No,
I'm just putting that out there.
no.
I heard that wrong. Oh. I'm stupid.
Yeah, yeah,
But how y'all
yeah,
doing
yeah,
tonight, man? How
yeah.
y'all doing tonight, man? How y'all doing?
I talk
Y'all
to you.
doing good, ladies?
What, AJ?
I walked away for one second and
What's
blood
going on,
pressures are
everybody?
Oh,
raised
Kev,
everywhere.
Kev, you walked away on purpose.
Cause
You
he not even
you left me
thinking
here. You
logical.
left me here by myself,
Uh,
Kev. I look up, you gone. I'm like,
all I wanna,
damn, nigga.
I guess, I came in on the tail end of the conversation, so I guess all I can say is that you can only communicate. Yes, communication is key, but if you're not ready or in that place where you can communicate, then you're gonna miscommunicate the entire time. So I don't think that
Mm-hmm.
there's anything wrong with either side, whether male or female, taking a step back and maybe taking a minute to gather their thoughts or do what they need to in order to communicate correctly, instead of just jumping on the first, oh well, I feel this right now, so let me say what I need to say, because
Oh
then you're
yeah.
just miscommunicating and nobody's listening
I
at
mean,
that
yeah,
point, because now you're both yelling.
but
So
Mm-hmm.
I
look,
think it's
how many
important.
step backs you go take until you fall off that ledge? You keep on walking backwards. Hmm.
Well, it
Make
depends,
sure you
right? So
process
in
yourself.
every, well, it depends, right? So like most people, right, who, at least I've seen this, where people are like, I'm a master communicator. You ain't mastered shit. You suck at communication. You the fucking worst one,
You don't
right?
have to
And
tell
this
me.
is just my experience. Everybody who fucking
Right.
says that shit fucking sucks at it, right? They suck. I'm keeping a buck. They fucking suck at it.
Yeah, anybody you with the
But
words,
when
that's
you're building something, that's fine. But when you're building something with somebody else, you're gonna have moments where you're gonna miscommunicate. That doesn't mean we miscommunicated one time, I need to run away from the entire relationship. No. It depends on what you're working towards and how often this is happening. Now, if you're miscommunicating on the exact same thing, at some point you both just need to take accountability. Neither one of you is listening to the other one. At that
True.
point, your pride and ego is just trying to prove a fucking point.
thank you.
Yep.
That's the difference. Now, if you're miscommunicating on different things and it's not the same issue over and over and over again, then it's just miscommunication and that's just something you got to work through.
Maybe
But it
y'all just
can't be like, oh, we fight about the same thing all the time. Like, nah. And
but
that
y'all
maybe that's
should
just
be
me because I don't like
fighting that
redundancy.
much though. People like to I think that people like to be with people who they're not really compatible with. They like that person, they want that person, but do they need that person?
Yeah, but you also got then you have to ask the question, then why are they with that person? What are the factors that go
Because
into why people end up in relationships?
maybe
Right.
they're using that person, man. I mean, because
But just
I ain't about.
because
Go ahead, mama.
Just because you're
Go ahead,
upset
Queen.
at somebody and you don't like them today does not mean that's not the person for you. I don't
Mm-hmm.
like my sisters a few times. That does not mean I don't love them and I'm gonna stop being their sister. Like that's the way you have to look at it. You're not gonna get along with people all the time because we are human, and not only are we human, but we are two different people. You're nothing like me. You do not have the same brain as me. You do not have the same triggers as me. So we
Mm.
gotta give each other grace and get and sit here and say, you know, there's gonna be times that I don't like you, and that's how marriages stay together. Trust me, a couple that's been together for so long is gonna tell you, at times I didn't like this person. At times I wanted to throw the whole relationship away. That's why you can't just base your relationship on love, because sometimes you ain't gonna love this person. You ain't gonna be able to stand their guts. And those are the relationships that's gonna survive, because you understand that
Mm.
we're not gonna always love each other. Now, I care about you so much that I'm willing to
What?
go through this with you, but I'm not going to always be like, I love this person so deeply and I got butterflies. You're going to get mad at that person sometimes. Like, let's just be honest. Sometimes you're going to be like, I can't stand your guts right now because I can't believe you ain't put that toilet seat down like I've been asking you for the last 30 dang on years. But it just happens. It
Well,
doesn't
if
mean
You
you
that I
could.
have to have an argument about it because it's worthless. I can tell my spouse 1,000 times, baby, put the toilet seat down. Baby, stop squeezing the toothpaste like this. Baby, when you take your clothes off, can you please put them in a basket that you had to pass? I can
do you
say that
realize
until
you
I
are
turn blue.
defining the word of insanity as you speak?
You said
I,
what?
She's defining the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and over, then expecting a different result.
But you pick your time and your place. You pick your poison. You pick what you're willing to deal with. That's the problem. People expecting they're going to get 100% out of a person instead of understanding that you're probably only going to get 80% of the person that you want to be with. And that other 20% is what you really, if you're going to deal with it or not. Nobody's going to be 100% of the person that you want, because nobody's perfect. You
nope.
asking somebody to literally be God. Adam was made from the image of God, and look, they still sin. Like, nobody's going to be perfect. You're not God on earth, walking earth. So you're not going to always make the right decision. You're not going to always do everything correctly. And that's why some people are verbally abusing their kids, because they're not giving their kids grace. They're not understanding that their kids are kids. They're going to do things that makes no sense. Things that you're going to tell them, don't do this, and they did it anyways because they want to test the waters. And then now you sitting here screaming at your child like this a grown man or a grown woman. You have to give grace in every single thing. Nobody's going to be perfect.
I give grace to my
So,
kids whenever I communicate with them in a way that they understand the first time. I don't gotta repeat myself, and they're not about to go do it
So
once
you're
I
telling
talk
me
to them.
that you're going to fix that other 20% of them and make them perfect, that they're not going to forget again, that they're not going to maybe, tick you off again because you just said you made this point. They may not do that again, but you're going to have some type of disagreement about something later on.
I ain't
You're
about to
not going
let
to
no kid
100%
affect me.
fix somebody.
I comprehend my kid. They kids. I was a kid. I remember how I was whenever I was a kid. So I don't get mad at my kids. Kids are kids. As long as they not hurting nobody else or doing nothing that's just outlandish. Man, let them kids be kids. That's how I look at it. Like I ain't about
so,
to be. Like I don't like kids will listen to you, but you have to listen to them. Let them kids say how they feel. But a lot of parents don't, and when that child is not saying nothing bad, that parent think that that child not listening. That's when the verbal abuse starts.
so I wanted to go back to what Bunny said. So I can understand stop not liking a person though, but how do you stop loving a person?
I mean, not so much you stop. That's why I said it's not so much that you stop loving a person, but sometimes you ain't gonna be able to stand that person. Love is like, I truly love you no matter what. I love you unconditionally. I'm never
Right.
gonna be mad at you. So I'm not meaning like you falling out of love with that person. And that's what a lot of people are like, oh, I fell out of love, so I got a divorce. You're not going to always have the utmost love for this person. You're going to be like, I can't stand you sometimes. If you love something truly and dearly, there's never going to be a moment that you're going to be like, I can't stand you. But let's be realistic. Sometimes you can't stand your person. Sometimes you can't stand things that they do. And then you
I
sit
can't
here and be
stand
like, well, since I'm
my
mad at you
sisters
about this, I
sometime and
don't,
my mother. I don't mean
huh?
I stop loving them. So I
Right.
can't
But
stand my
that's what
sister
I'm
and my mother, but I
saying.
don't stop loving them.
That's what I'm
All right,
saying. It's
so
not so
love
much
can
about
cause you to
stop
be upset,
loving
but
them.
love should not cause you pain, though, to the point where it causes you pain.
But how is that? I mean, if it's causing pain, then yes,
Hmm?
that's a different person. But sitting here being like, "Oh, talk to me right now because you're upset with me," it's not that that's causing me pain, and that's what we need to understand. It's like really, like, is this worth ruining our relationship and having an argument over?
Right. And that's what love do. It make you think about
I
stuff
mean,
like
or
that.
you could just select your words in a way that it won't ruin your relationship. Learn how to communicate better.
But it's not worth it. Sometimes I think Lavelle said that the best part of communicating, one of the best things. What, baby? I'm so tired because he's.
You do know that it's
But
ways
pretty
to
much the best
communicate what you want to
communication
say
sometimes
without
is just
getting
shutting up.
disrespectful. Yeah.
But you don't have to communicate everything that's on your mind. And you know what's so crazy?
Nah.
My mom told
I
me that
mean,
growing up,
you
and I
don't.
didn't understand that until I got a relationship. Like, you don't have to say everything that's on your
You
mind.
gotta pick and choose your battles. That's crazy.
Right.
Say
Now
everything
look,
on your
Pick and
if
mind.
you not
choose.
go, now look, if you not go communicate with it, don't let it affect you. Put it past you. Leave it where it's at. Don't
That's
think
not
about it no
true. That's
more.
not humanly possible. That's crazy.
Kev,
Some stuff gonna
yes it
affect
is.
you, or
If
no
you
matter
if
what.
you don't if you ain't gonna talk about it with your partner, don't let it affect you. Get it out your mind. If you ain't gonna talk about it, 'cause why you holding on to that for nothing?
You gotta eventually let it go, but it just don't go away like a robot.
I mean,
Like,
but
you know
don't
what?
you
I'm
Exactly.
let
gonna
it.
act
That's
like
the
it
Hold
way
on.
don't
we
affect
trying
Now
to
look,
make
me.
people
the
But
feel.
longer
sometimes
you
you
let
gotta
it sit,
realize you can't speak
the
off
longer you
emotion. That's why
the
you gotta
longer
pick
you
and
let it
choose your
sit,
battles.
the harder it's gonna be to be let go too.
But you're
Well,
saying if you feel some type of way
it,
about it, period, bring it up. No. That's not
that's
I mean,
horrible.
I
communication.
mean,
That's like
if
reacting off
eventually, I
impulse.
mean, if
What the heck?
eventually,
Right.
if you go bring it up, then that's what I mean. I ain't talking about things that y'all not gonna bring up at
Oh,
all,
I get what you
because
in that way. You
yeah,
mean just let it
because
go. If
things
you're
that
not
you
gonna
ain't gonna
talk
bring
about
up
it,
at
just let
all,
the
don't even
situation go.
think
How you
about it
doing that?
in your head. Acknowledge that it happened. Okay, you know it happened now, but don't think about it. Now you thinking about something that you're not even gonna talk about, and what's that gonna do? Cause more tension, and once that builds up, that's when y'all get disrespectful, and y'all got everything to say. We call that
Yeah, but some people
maddening.
don't know how to let stuff go. So I get you on that end. But still, regardless, even you can still bring it up and express it. It still don't mean they ain't gonna bring it back up anyways. But that's a whole nother type of person though. But yeah, I would recommend to save a relationship. You can't just sit there and just speak off your feelings. That'd be horrible. You're gonna
Yeah,
lose it in
but
2 seconds.
but if you about to just get mad at me because I forgot the trash one night and I didn't went a whole year with taking out the trash, and yeah,
Yeah,
we've been
that's
together for
petty.
10 years,
But I
so
doubt somebody gonna do that.
that's what I'm saying about the trash argument. Like, it's
But that's
take the damn
but
trash
there's a
out.
difference. But there's a difference between being somebody who's just petty, right? Nine
Hmm.
times out of ten, right? At least with women, right?
Nitpicking, right?
If they're getting mad at you because you didn't take out the trash was just the icing on the fucking cake, right? For whatever reason, right? And again, this is the reason why I was saying it's okay to step back sometimes. It could be a day where I just didn't get the correct amount of sleep, right? I'm just cranky and
What the
everything is irritating my
what
goddamn
the
soul.
what the
That
hell they got to
doesn't
do with your man
mean
though?
that doesn't mean I'm about to explain that,
All right.
right? People are human, right? You can't sit there and act like you ain't never went off on somebody and didn't mean to because you were having a bad day or you were affected by somebody else and it was just bad timing. Nobody on this panel, nobody on this earth can say they've never done that.
The old me did.
I never did it.
The old me did.
I'm sure you
Like
didn't.
me
It's
before
like,
But
bro,
that's the
me
thing.
before 2 years
So
ago.
so the
Oh
I'm
thing,
yeah, I
perfect.
was a hothead.
so the thing is, right? There's people who do it constantly and there's some people it just sometimes happens, right?
Yeah,
It's
I feel
not
you
the end
on
of the
that.
fucking world. It's
I
not the
was
end of
one
the
of them
world.
people to where
Now,
it just
with that
sometimes happened until I had to realize what's causing that to always happen. Me had to go
and
work on me.
that's well, and that's the thing, right? A lot of people get into relationships and stop
Perfect. Yeah.
working on themselves, right? They now just focus
Exactly.
on just the relationship. They ain't working on themselves no more. That's the reality of most people.
Right.
Don't deal with nobody if you're not done working with
Like
yourself, or at least if you're not
that's
95%.
easier. That's easier said than done. When we're all single, we understand that, right? If we're all single, we
I ain't
understand
say
that.
I ain't
When
saying
you're
that.
in a relationship, not a lot of like that. A lot of the time, that goes out the window. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
compromises and
Everybody.
sacrifices.
That's the thing. So, with that being said, like I said, if she's mad at you because you didn't take out the trash the one day you forgot, that was the icing on the cake. Unless you're just with
That's funny
somebody
every
who's
time.
hella petty. Unless you're just with somebody hella petty, which you should have known from the
You
get
should
go.
have known, right?
Like you should have vetted at that point.
But if that's the
I mean,
icing
but
on the
this is
cake,
my thing. It's
if
gonna
that's
They
the
was
take
icing on the
waiting on
time.
cake,
that trend.
what
Like,
Even
I
is
knew that
what's
if
the
it's
dumb
the
junk
feeling?
gonna
first
do it.
time,
What's the feeling?
That
even
was
if it's
just the
the
breaking
first
point.
time of him
Okay,
forgetting the
but
trash.
what's the feeling though? If that's the icing, what's
But
the
the issue,
feeling on the cake?
but my point of what I'm trying to point out to you is the issue wasn't that you forgot the trash.
There's something built up.
Okay, it was something else
Exactly.
that built
Why?
up, and that was
But
just
look,
the icing.
why is it getting
That was
built
just the
up, Kev?
icing.
Because they don't express it like I said a few minutes ago. It get built up, then y'all let everything out. But the man is not aware of none of that because y'all holding it in, which can all be avoided. That's what I'm saying.
Because there's a time and a place. And like, I mean, because unfortunately, this is my thing. My spouse is 7 days in a week, right?
It's a time and a place. Y'all
No,
sleep in the same
no, listen to
goddamn
what I'm
bed.
saying. There's a time and a place. It's 7 days in a week. And out of those 7 days, about 6 of those days, my spouse is working, right? Majority of the time, because he does overtime. Unfortunately, when I get upset about certain little things, and it's just not, it may not even be meant to be into an argument, but no matter what, like I said, I've been here for 6 years, it still ticks me off and bothers me that he squeezes my toothpaste a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? Now, but is it worth me having an argument? No. But there's a time and a place, and if he's working 6 days, and out of those 6 days, you get upset about something, I'm not about to sit there and throw an argument onto your plate.
Right. But Bunny, he was doing that. He was probably doing that before y'all got married, right?
No, he wasn't working the same amount of hours. He
No,
just
no,
started.
no, no, no. The toothpaste thing.
Oh, the toothpaste, man, he been doing that since Moses.
Well, look, stop letting it aggravate you. Why? Cause that's him. That's the man you chose to deal with.
No, it's going to still aggravate me there because it's still going to tick me off. But I'm
Right.
not going to make it
Because you
something
letting
where
it
I'm
tick you.
pissed
You
off
are
at him and
deciding
I'm
to
not
letting it
talking to
tick you
him.
off, though. You
No,
know
at
that's
I
the
how
end
you
of
mean,
the
feel.
day,
they
look, at the end of the day, everybody has a quirk. Everybody has a thing that somebody else, if somebody else does it, it's going to drive you up a wall.
But
right.
Everybody has that.
you letting that affect you though. If you know
Everybody has that.
your quirks
I
should not
mean,
even
but you can only let
affect you no
stuff
more.
slide for so many times, right? I mean, everybody gonna get it. Like every human got something that they let slide, and then if it is like a repetitive
That's
thing that's coming from
look,
different angles,
look.
then
That's the problem
eventually,
right
yes, you're
there.
gonna have to say something about it.
Look, I used to let things slide, giving people the benefit of the doubt. Till I found out I'm hurting myself at the end of the day by doing this shit.
That don't
But
make
I
that's what
mean,
I'm
sense.
saying.
Everybody got
But
something,
it all depends because no
everybody.
matter
You ain't
what,
give
he
every
has
unless you're
done
not a
Kev. I
it.
human.
did
He
The
no
heck?
Kev.
continues to do
Kev,
it,
I would
and
give chances
instead of
after
me getting
chances
upset
and
about
no
it,
until I realized like wait, I gotta something gotta do. And once I
That don't
stopped doing that shit, my life got better. And but see, I don't let
unless you got
quirks
a
affect me
backbone
either.
or something. Don't got no backbone. That don't sound right.
That part.
You know what? I'm not gonna let it affect me. I love her too much.
No,
People get annoyed in life. That
no,
just
if that's
happens.
how it go,
That just
it ain't
happens,
got
bro.
nothing. It don't have nothing to do with the opposite person. That got to do with me. Okay, that's how
Of
it
course, but
is.
how many times you
I'm
gonna
not.
keep
Hold
saying
on.
Yes,
they got to
the
do with you till
Hold
you
on, but
till
look,
you?
I'm not go. But
but
look,
you're in a relationship
people,
with somebody else.
people should not let that affect them. Know if they know that's how the spouse that they chose to be with is.
I mean, but if you're dragging something on, then yes, at that point, it's like, come on now, you're gonna let yourself be upset for days
But
because of this. But you're
at the
going
end,
to, that doesn't mean that you're not gonna get upset at that moment. It doesn't mean that. And you're trying to be like, if he was already doing this, why you get upset? Because it's something that ticks me off. But am I
Y'all
gonna
not
have an
realizing I'm
argument with
giving
him
y'all
when
a
I
solution
accepted
to
it?
some
I'm
baby
gonna
No,
put it.
I don't
problems,
have
but
I'm
an
gonna
y'all
put
not
it.
argument
choosing
with
to
him.
receive it. But okay.
No, I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put it this way, right? By the time somebody is your spouse, you already know that person. At least you should, unless you're one of those people rushing to the finish line. You should know your spouse. You're gonna know their quirks. You're gonna know the things that they may do that just irritates your fucking soul sometimes. Again, doesn't always mean that that needs to be expressed every single time. It's just okay, fine, whatever. That's manageable. Okay, I hate that they do
See,
that, but it is what it is. That's everybody.
see,
Everybody does that, right? Now,
see,
however,
Kev.
when it comes to taking things out on each other, right? Everybody, both men and women, are guilty of that. Okay? They're both
Mm-hmm,
guilty, right? It's not just a
mm-hmm.
woman thing, it's not just a man thing. If you're in a relationship with somebody, you both do this. You both have things that irritate each other about the other one. Point blank. Period.
All right,
Right. What
Eric,
I
when
don't
you post this on
understand is,
YouTube, bro? Oh, my bad. I know you.
oh no,
Go
you're
ahead.
good. No, no, no. This is my question, right? To the non-married folk or the single folk, why y'all keep rushing everything? Why do we rush everything? Right? We have conversations about relationships. Everybody talking about marriage. We ain't even found that person yet. I want to know. That's my question.
Hmm.
Why we rush it? I'll give you an example. I don't understand why people. We already understand that people date people for the wrong reasons, and then as soon as they get together, they start acting like they married and have to spend every weekend, moment, day, second
I
together.
think they rush
Why?
to impress another person. That's what it is for the most part. They don't want to disappoint mommy or daddy or their friends saying that you still single, you still can't get a man, you can't get a woman and all that. I think for the most part it's been that.
I think it depends on the person and the situation because rushing
Some people
is
old too.
really on it's really on the person who just feel like it might be rushing. I don't think that. I mean, some people you just got that connection with. I mean, shoot, me and my spouse spent every day together when we first got together. I can't tell you how many days in the
That's
last 6
why
weeks
she
we haven't
said that
spent together.
single people.
No, but what I'm saying is, she said like single. Why
No,
did
no,
you
but she
rush
can
when you're
speak to it
dating
because I
somebody?
mean
I
she's
was like,
got
she
it and
could.
has been married.
She's stating like why, you know what I mean, why it's rushed or
Basically,
certain,
why do
and
we
this is
keep
why I'm
putting
saying
the
that.
buggy before the horse? Is what I'm saying. Why we keep putting the buggy before the horse?
Yeah, I mean, I
Like
just think,
we're
like
not
I
taking
said,
time to get to know these people. We're just rushing and being like, okay, well, if I'm gonna marry you, you gotta have this, is not, and then now all of a sudden we haven't like been married and we've only been together 3 months.
Go to
I don't
bed,
now
pure.
understand
that's
that.
what I don't agree with. I definitely don't agree with rushing into
Yeah,
marrying somebody because that's a commitment. I don't believe in divorce.
What what would
So
you
I
consider
definitely reject
rushing?
that.
How many days or weeks or months is
I
rushing?
mean, I think when you feel like you're ready and you know you're gonna put up, you're willing to put up with this person mess for the rest of your life.
Or if they ready for
Uh,
in 2 days?
Yeah, no, I don't even think that you, because like me and my spouse, we've been together 6 years and we still, we just got engaged. So I don't think that, I don't think that you should rush it. I think you should know when you're ready. When you know you're ready to be a husband, and when that person knows they're ready to be a wife, or vice versa, whatever the situation may be, then you get into that situation. I know that when we met, I wasn't ready to be a wife. I mean, trust me, I'm still learning. A lot of the things that I even said tonight on the panel, I'm still learning. I just learned those things maybe the last couple of years to be able to step back and take a moment. So I don't think we would
So,
have lasted if we would have rushed into being married, to be
so I got a
honest.
question then. Now, since you said that, then this was all before you got pregnant the first time.
What was all before I got pregnant?
You was not sure if you want to be married.
No, that I wasn't ready for it. Oh
Ready
no,
for it? Yeah.
I wasn't. No, I definitely wasn't ready, even after having my spouse, because I had postpartum, and the only thing that really saved us, to be honest with you, was the pandemic, because we was stuck with each other because of
Mm.
the pandemic. But I mean, I was definitely in a different state of mind before now. Before, maybe I would say my son's 4, so maybe the last 2 years is when I really started being like, okay, look, I need to be different. I need to change. I need
Mm.
to take accountability. I wasn't doing that in the beginning. I just felt like whatever was wrong was because he was wrong. I would definitely not accept an accountability on the part I played, and I definitely needed to fix a few things. Same thing with him.
So I was just trying to see. Okay, 'cause I'm trying to see because I know there's a lot of people they done had sex, done did all type of stuff, had kids, and they be like, I'm not sure if I want to be married. What the, it be so backwards nowadays.
No,
Like,
I
what the
mean
heck?
definitely.
that part.
I wasn't gonna have kids with nobody that I didn't expect to want to be with for the rest of my life. So I'm not even gonna have unprotected sex if I didn't expect it. Hence why my only kid, my one I have and the one I'm with, I mean pregnant with, is only by him. So I'm not having that unless I expect to be with you for the rest of my life. That's a commitment as well to me that I'm not trying to back out of. Uh,
Hmm.
so. because I grew up in a 2-parent household. So I knew that I wanted to be with him, but being ready and knowing that we was gonna withstand we was gonna be able to fight through certain storms. No, I didn't know that like early on.
Mm.
I'm gonna need Jen to come off mute because I need the story time behind this 14-day marriage thing.
Hold on, I need somebody
Girl,
else to come off mute. I ain't heard her in a while. Ebony, did she fall asleep?
Wait, who got married in 13 days?
Oh, that was Jen.
Oh, baby, I gotta know
yeah,
what
I
happened
gotta
behind
hear
that
this
tent.
one.
Is that too quick or
Right,
too
I read
slow?
it.
I think that's quick.
So
I
what's
think
too quick
somebody
and
need to
what's
put
too
on
slow?
a
That's what I'm gonna
mass
ask that again.
persona for that for 14 days, to be honest with you. Or 13 days, however long I think you can really fake a type of person that you are for that long.
Mm.
I really want to go through a lot more ups and downs and storms and everything before I know that we want to. I mean, to each his own. I've known some people who got married quick, but some people I know that got married quick didn't last neither. So because they found out things later on that they wasn't willing to put up with.
Right. Some people got married in 5 years and still ain't. I'm not talking to, but yeah, I mean,
And
Uh,
and at the same,
actually,
I've known people who were dating. Their dating relationship was longer than their marriage.
dang.
oh,
You know, when you ever know of any couples that dated for years, get married, and they're divorced within a year?
Mm mm mm
Mm-hmm.
It's just a very interesting dynamic. I had a former coworker. She met her husband. They got married within 3 months, and they're still going strong. 14 years, 2 children. So I think it just really depends on the intentions of both individuals involved, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I said. It depends on those people because moving too fast, it may be different for other people.
mm.
I gotta hear this from
yes.
Jen though. Come on, Jen.
Oh no, I mean, we it was obviously speed dating, but we just had a lot of things in common, like both raised in
The
church,
speed dabbing, all
bo-
right.
both from a two-parent home. He had 10 siblings in his family. I had 14. We both knew how to share. We're both givers. Um, it it worked. And the only reason why we're not still married is because after 10 and a half years, he went outside of our marriage and made a child.
Oh.
But had that not happened, we would still be married. And that was my choice not to, help
So
raise him.
otherwise, was it a good marriage?
Yes.
Oh wow. So you destroyed a whole marriage because he cheated?
What I what
Wait, cheated and
what
had
was your
another
question?
baby. That's a bit of a deal
Cheating and
breaker
make
for
a
a lot
whole
of
other
people.
family is different.
Oh, it is. Oh, baby, I thought about that part.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a
if he
whole
didn't have
Baby,
a
that's
that's
a
baby,
a
would you be with him?
whole
you no
Yeah,
longer belong to me
yes.
at that point.
Yes. Yes.
You'll be
Had
with
he
him?
not,
Okay, okay, that was the test right there. Because you said
yes.
it was a good relationship though, so I get
Yes.
the baby
Had
part
that
though.
not happened, I would still be married
Okay,
for 31 years.
if the baby wasn't around, that's all. Okay.
Correct.
So
Correct.
Jen,
But
I have a question.
if he cheated, you'd still be around, right? We're gonna confirm that.
I
I'm
would
So
have
gonna
been.
say
for
hell no.
I would have been willing. I would have been willing to go through the proper channels to see if he was on board to um, not do it again. Yes,
Okay,
I
okay,
wish.
okay.
I, looking back, I mean, with all honesty and transparency, I wish that that would have happened. Like I wish. I mean, now I have a great relationship with that child today. So I can't wish that he wasn't born because although it broke up the marriage for me, I grew to love him.
Mm.
his son.
Is he still with the
So
girl that he got pregnant?
no, no, he
Oh,
never
wow.
he never ended up with her. No.
Right, I was about to say it. Right, should have stayed then.
But yeah, I mean, he was
Oh,
he for every woman's dream of a father for her kids, he was that, and he still is.
Right,
So, um,
it is beautiful.
yeah, he was the right person for me,
right.
um, in all aspects.
He just got that temptation.
Yeah,
Saying no,
yeah,
just used that earlier.
he just got caught up. He just got caught up.
Cycle. Yeah, well, at least, hey, you know.
Having me so many years, how you just decide after so many years to break up your happy home, because that's a risk to be taken. Yes, some
No,
women
she
stay.
broke up the happy home.
No, no, no. Some women stay. If he went out the relationship. So that was a risk he was willing to take. So some women stay, but realistically, a lot of women wouldn't have stayed in that situation neither, unless they really feel like dying need, they wasn't gonna find anything better, then they probably would have stayed with him.
Yeah,
But you're willing to risk your whole your whole marriage for a good time. That is crazy to me.
that was well. He said it was a mistake, but technically, she broke the happy home up. It wasn't him.
But you wouldn't have stepped out. That was a risk you was willing to take.
Yeah, but he didn't. She didn't make the decision. He didn't make the decision to split it up. She did. That's the difference. He made a mistake. She broke it off. Well,
Well,
not
now,
gonna say a
I still
mistake, but he
got
made
out of
that
it
decision.
about choice,
He made a
choice,
decision, but
Kevin.
she broke it off.
He made a choice,
Yeah, he made
not
a
mistake.
choice, right? He made a choice, and she broke it off. So if otherwise, if she ain't break it off, they'd be with each other. So
Yeah, yeah, and and he came and told me, and he was physically ill. I could tell he had been crying for a lengthy time, and he came to my job and told me at the end of my shift, and told me, and I said, hey, you made your bed, you got to lie in it. So
mhm.
That's terrible. I'm sorry that happened to you, Jen. Especially,
Jen, if I may ask, how did you develop a relationship with the child?
um because his son, she was actually from, I don't know, somewhere up north, Midwest, and she was in San Diego because he was Navy at the time. She was in San Diego going to college, and then when she got pregnant, she went back to the Midwest, and and then after I collected myself, mentally and all that, and uh, got over myself as far as being angry with the breakup. Um, I told him that, he needed to um, develop a relationship with that boy, you know. Um, and during that time, he was still trying to, talk me into it, like, hey, let's hold it together, and I just wasn't, and I just wasn't with it. I wasn't with it at that time, and you know I told him, because she initially said, hey, it's all good, I've got a big family, you don't have to worry about it or whatever. And I told him that, no, you need to get an attorney, and you need to make sure you are a father to that boy. So he would visit him. He built a relationship with him. um
So how far? So when was the divorce official, as far as when the child was born and he developed a relationship with the child? Where so you and your estranged and then soon to be husband, were y'all were still in deep communication with one another during the process?
Well, no, I mean, we had two school-age daughters, so yeah, we were in contact, like co-parenting. Um, but as far as me getting in a relationship with his son, I met him when he was, I think, 6 or 7, and his son came out for the summer. And as soon as I saw him, I gave him a big hug and I cried. And I'm like, this is like perfect. Um, because his son outside the marriage was actually supposed to be our son because we had two daughters, and I told him that I wanted to try for a son. And so I cried. So I felt a great bond to him in that way. Um, and so I didn't have to actually carry him and give birth to him. I actually got him. Um, and so I from that point on, whenever he visited, his dad, um, he knew who I was, um, and every time he saw me, he always hugged me, and it was great. So I actually ended up with a son. I just didn't have to carry him and birth him. So it actually worked out. And you know, I know I know it's a pretty rare thing, for exes to get along really well, but we made it happen. Um, just for the children. So,
Did you ever consider getting remarried?
to him or just remarried, period.
No, to your ex-husband. After the relationship developed with the son, and the co-parenting that you still maintain with your ex, with your two
Oh
daughters.
no, no, because he consistently had girlfriends, um, and we had a good enough relationship to where it's like whenever I came in contact or with his girlfriends, because he always had a girlfriend, um, and I would always push him like, I know you can do better in a woman. I know you can do better. This one isn't going to be a great stepmom. This is so we had that kind of relationship. Even after we divorced, it's like I pushed him to have the best woman possible, to be a stepmother, and to take the role for his children if something happened to me or if something happened to his son's mother. So I did push him to be the best man that he could be even after divorce. And so
That's
yeah,
pretty.
and then he got remarried to a wonderful woman, and she and I get along wonderfully, and she's a blessing.
That's awesome. That's definite maturity. I know that not a lot of people can go through that and have that type of outcome.
Yeah,
And that
That's
that's
was,
what's
right.
up.
and that, like Miss Bunny said, in those type of situations, especially when you're married, I know decisions, you can't make decisions lightly. And a lot of women do stay, some people divorce and they end up getting remarried. So I think your particular situation is really quite rare. So thank you for sharing that.
Oh yeah. If you want something, like, you make choices, but if you want to after your choices, sometimes they're bad choices, or however people see them, but you know to live with them, you got to make the best of what you want, I ultimately wanted to be married forever, but I wasn't mentally ready at that point to. It was a lot, right? I mean, I think anybody would think that's a lot. So,
Would you
Mhm.
consider getting remarried again?
do I want to get remarried again? Yes, of course. Yes. Yes, I'm definitely and he would say it, if he was up, he would say that, I was a good wife. I mean,
Interesting. Hey, I'm about to call it in a minute, y'all. Got a headache.
Don't be narcissistic like that.
Oh my.
ah!
Ah.
Did you
What happened?
did you eat?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
You don't see him over there munching on an apple like for 20 minutes?
Got
No,
an apple.
that went well. The panel was too entertaining. I forgot Kevin was there, so it went
Said to
like
it. Yeah, a
I'm
little less some.
That's funny.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to. I know a topic I'm gonna do tomorrow. The bigger person one we was looking for. I'm gonna do that one.
I'm down. I thought you were gonna do that
One that
today.
I'm tired of that one. That one's just played.
You know what?
That's Simone, the one about Simone and
please,
her
please
husband.
don't.
Oh, you sure you don't want me to do that one?
No,
Okay,
No,
don't. No.
Which
I said
one?
y'all want to do that. Y'all said y'all want to do that. That's
I was
cool.
gonna
Then
do it tonight, but then I
let's
noticed
follow
that
the
there was
trend.
so many different panels that have had that, and that I got tired of it. I was just like, no,
Please
I'll
just
Uh,
pass.
yes.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. If y'all having conversations about celebrities, I ain't joining.
I
Right. I
Don't
don't even
even
know half of those celebrities.
that
Yeah, I
part. I
stay in my
don't
own little business.
look. I got too much shit to do. I ain't got time to be paying attention to nobody else's relationship. Who the fuck they with? What a fucking celebrity's doing? I don't give two fucks. They ain't paying my bills. Like
Right?
I ain't got Will. I don't got Will and Jada money to be giving a fuck.
Oh my.
Nah.
It's so funny
So
because my spouse asked me, did I know that I see something about? I think it was about Will and Jada, and he was like, yeah, and he was like, yeah, a lot of people talking about it. I was like, that don't even come up on my Instagram. Like that's not even in
mm,
my feed because
That
I
part.
don't look into, like, I could care less about it. They got rich
I
people
ain't got
money and
nothing in
rich people
common.
problems. I don't care.
That part. I'm like, I ain't got nothing in common with these people. What the fuck they arguing about? What they bitching about? Like that don't affect. Like that doesn't fucking affect my life. Like what are you talking about? Nah.
and
You
it's
know,
also
Mm-mm.
get
the
mad like
fact that they're
everybody's talking about
making
it though. I don't care.
and it's the fact that they're making money off of us talking about it.
How about
right.
that, right? Let's talk about
That
that.
that's the irony, and people and half of America can't feed their children or pay their bills.
Mm-hmm.
And we're about to go into a whole election year. Like there's
Facts.
bigger
All
stuff to
I'm
talk about.
and I don't even want to talk about those things neither, because those are all the same recycled conversations. To be honest, they all recycled. But when it comes to the celebrity thing, I don't. I'm gonna pass. Nah,
So speaking of celebrity, tomorrow being a bigger person like Simone Biles.
Oh my
But no,
God, being a bigger person.
I just quick that. But no, tomorrow's gonna be being a bigger person makes bigger changes. And then for the first question is, what is the problem with letting things go for to keep peace? Number two is, what has matching energy done for you? And number three, how much of the world do you think would change by simply being the bigger person?
Now, Kevin, how you gonna give us a homework assignment over the holidays?
Yep. Yep. Gotta let it marinate in
holiday
that
already
Say it
brain.
one more time,
passed. What
Kevin.
you mean?
One more
Let
time.
it marinate. Give y'all a chance to think it out.
You giving us essay questions.
And
Repeat it one more time, please.
you better get an A. Huh?
Repeat it.
Repeat it. All right. So
I'm gonna need you to run that back.
the topic, being the bigger person makes bigger changes. Uh, the first question, what's the what's the problem with not with letting things go to keep peace? Number two, what has matching energy done for you? Number three, how much of the world do you think would change by simply being the bigger person? Hmm.
Mm. But in that order.
Yep.
That part. So
Now I'm
I'm
about to be the
excited for
bigger
it.
person. Huh?
Will you shake some shit up tomorrow?
Oh, you already know. That's probably gonna be something.
That part.
If y'all got a bonus I can add on there, I'll throw that on there real quick. Otherwise, I got the three questions.
All right, brother, and everybody. I didn't ate already.
Uh-oh, it's
Baby
over.
to finally stop moving, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap because I can't sleep when not a nap. I'm about to go ahead and call it a night because I can't sleep with a human being moving in my body. It's so weird.
Uh-uh.
It is so
You
weird.
better make sure they take that trash out. It's like, no, it's not.
He did not take my trash
I'm
out. I'm
dead.
telling you that right now. He did not. I took it out, of
Not
course, but I'm
the
gonna leave
little
one of these
baby
bags
ain't
in the
take the
front.
trash out.
I'm
Wow.
telling you, I know my spouse, and it's not because he just doesn't want to do it. He's just be in a hurry and be getting out the door that he forget. And
Mm-mm.
I've learned by taking a step back to approach it in a different manner and have him and remind him that he didn't take the trash out, but not in an angry way. I just be like, "Babe, you forgot to
Yeah.
take the trash out from me." He'd be like,
He
"Oh,
probably
babe,
can't
I'm
wait for you to do
sorry."
that. Like, this is your 103rd time leaving here in the tub. Since you want to play match energy, I try to
I'm
be the
sure
bigger
there's a few
person. Now you.
things that he probably like. I be wanting to say stuff to her.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't. He doesn't say that. Like he had this thing about the soap, the hand soap. Like sometimes I use a bar of my hands if I got a refill of my hand soap, and he'd be like,
Uh-huh.
"There's bubbles still on the soap," and he hates that. And I'll be forgetting to take the bubbles off the
The
soap
bubble butts.
sometimes.
Oh no.
Sometimes I rinse it off so that he don't have the little bubble because like that bothers him. Even though I think it's something small and crazy, it bothers him. But he doesn't say anything about it. And the other day I asked him, and I was like, "Babe, you don't never say nothing about the soap no more." He's like, "Cause I realized that you just that it's something that you just forget to do or take the soap suds off the off the bar. So I just don't say nothing. So I don't say nothing about the socks or the toothpaste or the garbage. I
The
just
bonus question. That's interesting.
I don't know.
That
Like
that
like
bothers me too. It's something about the little circles on the soap. Mhm.
I don't know. It's I don't. I stopped using bar soap a long time ago, but I think it's mostly just because it kind of grosses me out, right? Especially I don't know, because like growing up, like my mom used to buy bar soap all the time. And we used to have to share it until like I think I was watching Friends or whatever. I don't remember what show I was watching, but it fucking ruined that shit for me. Because it's the concept of imagine the last thing the person before you washed and the first thing you gonna wash, and you using bar soap.
well, you know
I'm
what?
good.
In
Mm.
the shower, my spouse uses the bar soap. My son has his own Iron Man soap, and then of course I have my own soap. But the bar soap is something that I keep because when I have company over, somebody comes because I stay out of town,
Mhm.
so
Yeah,
something when they come over, or if I forgot to go get the refill for like the hand soap,
hand
we
soap.
get a
Yeah.
bar soap, and because you got to be able to wash your hands because I'm baby germs. Okay, I'm a
Hmm.
germaphobe, so you got to wash your hands. I don't want nobody to
That
be like,
part.
I ain't wash my hands, baby, because there was no soap in there. I'm going to die. I mean, pass out, unalive.
I don't know. Like I don't know. It's kind of funny because we're talking about it, and I'm thinking about like because we were talking about quirks earlier, and I was like thinking about like I don't know. My mom popped in my head. Like I have like the weirdest quirk. One of the weirdest quirks that I have is that if we sit down, right, and we're eating a meal, it does not matter who you are. If you come to my house and you eat a meal and you get up mid meal to use the bathroom, meal's fucking over. It's
Oh my
over.
god.
Nope. No.
So I gotta hold it the whole time because we eating.
Just go before. Like if you go before we start eating, like okay, fine, whatever. Or after, but like not during. That's weird to me.
But now I'm gonna be sitting in the bathroom pushing for no reason because I ain't gotta use the bathroom.
Well, how long it take you to eat a meal? Like
I mean,
damn.
I don't. You trying to mess up my bladder? I don't want to come to your house.
I want to go there.
Drink that got me like that. I have to excuse myself. And you saying meal over. I just took a
Real
sip
quick,
of
man.
drink.
That's what
Hey, for the
I'm just
bonus,
saying.
let me get in real quick, y'all. I'm gonna drop back down. For the bonus question, I don't think it showed up in the comments, did it?
Yeah, it did.
It
It
did.
did. I was just responding back. I just responded back. I said I remixed it a little bit when you I just wrote it down in my comment though. So it's going to the way I kind of worded it though. Even though I off your assist I put down is being a bigger person weaker or stronger in your book and why.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, I
But
just remixed it a little bit though, but it's basically the same question you got.
yeah, I was gonna put stronger or weaker than the other person. You know.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Should I do it that way? Yeah, I still can do it that way. Oh, weaker than a smaller person. I'll do that then. Yeah, make it. Oh yeah, good
We
looks, man.
assuming
I'm gonna
like
take that
All
one
right.
then. I'm
Good
gonna take
night,
that.
everybody.
All
we
right.
assuming the
Good
bigger
night.
I
person
hope
is
Night,
the
everybody has an
everyone.
awesome
right.
night. Cause I'm just telling you, y'all not gonna have me be up when this baby start moving again. I gotta be sweet. Uh, brother, I see you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye, everybody. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great
Bye.
evening.
All right. Appreciate
Lock them doors. Unplug that Christmas
you.
tree.
Baby,
Christmas is
lock them
over.
doors and
Save that
burn them
mattress
lights
and
down.
money.
Okay.
Look, save that. I'm ready to turn it. Unplug this tree. Hurry up and
I'll
unplug this
turn
tree.
them back
Raising up my
on, girl. Don't
electricity bill.
be a hoe.
All right, Kev, I'm gonna drop back down, bro.
All right, for sure, man.
All right, everyone have a
Appreciate you.
blessed evening and
All
continue to
right.
have a safe
Bye.
holiday.
Oh yeah.
Same,
Oh yeah.
same.
Good night,
That's
Lavelle.
funny.
Good
I'm
night.
ridiculous.
I might
Gotta get
catch
out
me
of
early in the morning tomorrow.
Good
I wrote you,
night.
Kev.
All
All
right.
right.
Bye.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Yes, baby.
All right, Jen. Ebony, I know she sleep, but all right, y'all.